where's stuff was it? Alright. It doesn't even look bad. Jesus, that was a close up.
Sorry, go on. Hey,
Yeah. Hey.
I was just about to vacuum.
So I kind of lost my shit in Mike's live today.
Did what?
I kind of lost my shit in Mike's live today.
You know what? I got so busy. I kind of pulled out of, I didn't listen. I saw she was doing story time and I went to Mike's page for a minute, but what happened?
She called a detective on in Texas, and so we all have recordings of it. And she's asking him like, "I need this DNA. I need to get it done." Blah blah blah. And he's like, clear as day, says, We wanted to do it last week." And then he says something else. I'm not too sure what it was. And she's like, "Yeah, I'm sorry. I was screening my calls." And then she walks away from the camera. So
So,
sounds like this DNA could have been done last week, and she just didn't call him back to now. And so here's my thing on it. Oh my god, dogs. My thing on it is, why isn't this officer's number programmed in her phone? Why didn't she call him back right away last week? It's weird.
um,
Very, very, very weird.
he called him on live?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my God, what a show. Why did she do that? Why would she call
I
this?
don't know. I think she was trying to prove a point or something. I have no idea.
But that's so confidential and like just wrong.
Yeah.
Like what was being said? You didn't see what was being said in her live?
No, I wasn't. So I was ghosted. Oh no, when I was in Mike's, the first time when I was in Mike's, when she was, I'm not sure what was being said on her side because I could only see what he was streaming of her. Hey,
Were you in his box?
yeah, I was.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt your guys' conversation.
No, it's good. So you got set up. That was a setup.
I don't know.
I think it was.
It was convenient, and the whole Mean Girl act was there, but I don't know. Like,
She was playing dumb, but she knew exactly what she did.
I feel like it was, and with how that all shit played out, it felt like they were recording,
Uh-huh.
but I don't know.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. I can't say without a doubt that I knew.
So some nice woman came in and battled him and someone else, and I dropped a lot of money so he could win the first battle, and then I bounced out. But I guess it was a setup by someone else, just to go in there to make him look like an ass.
Great.
It felt like how it all played out felt weird. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But
I don't think you are.
it just felt weird, and I don't want to try to change my whole bullshit, my whole aspect.
Stop. Yeah. No, I hear you.
I try not to get involved with the drama.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
It felt like that's what it was, but if I don't know without an evidence of a doubt, I'm not going to say that's what it was. If that makes sense.
No, I know, I hear you. Well, the other girl, what was her name?
Sierra.
She would not have lied about that.
She wouldn't have lied about it, and I witnessed.
Oh, he paused. Hi, Holly.
Did you see the girl in Mike's live that said, "I know her sister. I can get her"? Who was that? Is that someone you know?
Whose sister? Mine?
Heather's.
My
Heather's.
sister. Oh, her.
Sorry,
I have no idea.
Yeah, she had no followers. I screenshotted her name, and she kept saying, "Pin this comment, pin this comment."
Send it to me. Text it to me.
You want me to text it to you right now? I don't know if I got the comment, but I got her name, and she was saying, I know her sister. I'll get in contact with her right now.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about the issue you're going through?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, she got online and she
I was in there.
oh, she called the cops?
I was on my lurk.
Oh, Jesus, yeah. Shit show.
Hold on one second. Hold on one sec, and I'll see what I have. Hold on.
Alright. I didn't mean to lose my shit, but I did. I was over it. I'm like, what the hell?
Was that you that was messaging like on her chat?
No, I was in Mike's box.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was sitting there watching her. It was the Mr. Bean face on her, like.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Hold on. Oh, what did I miss? Hey, jump in a box and I'll tell you. You missed a lot.
But yeah, I'm sorry I had gotten a phone call, but yeah, no, it's one of those like it felt like a setup, but again, I don't know for sure, so I should have approached it a different way.
I think it was a setup and I had nothing to do with it. I didn't even know the other people. And just the way she was acting was sus.
Well, yeah, no, it was almost mean.
And then why would she come back into your chat when we were just magically talking about her? She popped in, hey, thanks for the battle.
It felt like a setup. The only thing I could think about is apologizing and being nice. It was one of those. I've seen how that kind of shit plays out. It does not play out right, but they have the video recording to prove that, even though it's doctored.
Yeah, Pop Tart. That account's messaged me before.
Have you talked to it before?
No, but I'm gonna reach out to it now.
Yeah, she repeated it over and over, and then she kept trying, and then saying, "Pin my comment."
Yeah. So Husky, you missed. So she calls the detective. I don't know what made her or what led her up to it, but she called the detective in Center, Texas, and clear as day, he goes.
We're talking about crazy, right?
Clear as day, he goes. We wanted to do it last week, but you didn't get back to me. And then she said, "Oh, I was screening my calls," and then walked off camera.
Can you message that account while you're in here right now and see if you can get them over here?
Yeah, hold on.
She can't do messages.
I can't.
Nope, not when you're live. It won't let you.
Oh shit.
Do you have another? You have another device, don't you?
Yes, you can, but if you're the live host,
Yeah, give me the tablet or the phone.
Is if the message pops up on top of your screen because someone just sent it.
Well, she just sent me someone's name, but I'm gonna get my phone and let me see if
So if I send it to her again, can she click on it?
She can
and then do it?
yours and message you back, but she won't be able to message that person.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. I'll message her from this. My daughter's gonna get me the other phone. I'll message her from the other account.
I'm pretty sure if you have another device, you will be able to be on your same account you're live on right now and do that. But if you go into someone else's live, it'll kick your live off.
She's got two. She's got another device and another account.
What? Oh my kids are literally fighting over a damn phone because of Roblox, and I'm about to lose my. Hold on. Yes, I do, Royal. Please give it to me. Hey! Sorry, I didn't finish it. What is that big booty wannabe? That big back? Yeah. You sure is a big back. All right.
I've never battled before.
No.
I've never really been on live before at all. I never really done live or battled or anything.
Okay, I'm gonna disappear for 2 minutes. I'm gonna text her.
Okay. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I was in Mike's live, and I think Ride or Die, that's her name. She was in there too, I think. this girl kept messaging in the chat saying, I know her sister. I can get you in touch with her right now. And then she kept saying, then she said, pin the comment. So I started, screenshotting. I was driving. So I just started screenshotting it. And I was like, this girl wants it pinned. Can you pin this? So I just told Heather about it so she could get in touch with her.
Oh, I thought Heather already knew her sister.
Yeah, I don't know. Hold on one sec. Sorry, hold on one sec.
No, she knew her daughter. I guess she talked to her daughter.
Yeah, she knew her daughter. I think. Yeah, that's right. Her daughter called. I think last night we said we thought she had a brother, and she said she had a brother and a sister, but she never talked to the sister, I guess. So this girl, but the account that she was writing that off of has it's like a burner account.
Oh,
It had
that wasn't true then.
It had no friends, no nothing. But she just said, "Oh, that account's messaged me before."
Oh, I still wouldn't believe it, probably.
Yeah, you don't know what to believe anymore, right?
Right.
All right, I sent it a message. We'll see what happens, but because I'm not gonna talk any shit. But considering whose live it was that we were in, and when that person came in, he's just doing that because he doesn't want to tase his nips.
Yes.
She seems pretty adamant though. Like she kept repeating it and then she gave up.
Huh.
Because no one was listening. No, he wasn't responding. He was too busy yelling at.
So hey, ladies, we had a bet going on. So he said that he was going to tase his nipples. His nipple. If I gave him a galaxy the other night, and I sent him like 3. So today, I sent him another one. I actually gifted him a lot so he could kick this one lady's ass. So he said that he was gonna tase his nips for all of us ladies tonight on my live.
Sent him a galaxy.
Yeah. He just sent me one. I think that's him trying to get out of it. His poor wife doesn't probably want to do it.
I'd still tase myself. You did send it. I'm a man of my word.
So he wants another one?
Lay down.
I want to battle one day. It sounds fun.
It is. It's crazy.
Yeah, I've never done. I don't have anybody that would probably ever come in my live though. I don't know. I have a lot of friends, but I don't know. I never do.
Do you have anyone in your live right now?
No, I don't know. I don't think.
We're in your
How do you know?
box.
How do you know if you have someone in your live?
It comes up right up there. You have 11 people.
Oh, in my live?
Are you're on a live right? Sorry.
No, wait, I'm not on a live. I'm in there.
You're in somebody's box.
Yeah, so that's not a
Well,
live.
your followers though could be in here watching you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hola.
Well, if you want, we can run a battle right now, just for the heck of it, just for the fun of it. Nobody needs to gift. Just
how do you? Don't I have to do certain things to
You have to be on live. You have to go live. We have to drop out of the box, and then you request. Bottom left corner, it says hosts.
Oh, got you.
So they would have to get out. So I can't send it right now.
No, they would have to get out and go live on their own platform, and then you'd have to battle that way.
Oh, never mind then.
We can't battle you. You have to bring someone in.
Yeah, I have to.
There's team battles, and then there's single battles where all of us are just battling.
Oh.
Wait, how did two more boxes just appear?
You have to go live 3 days in a row for 30 minutes. See, I didn't even know that.
I didn't either.
I'm new though.
Yeah, I think that's what it said for me too. Yeah, I had to go live so many days. And I don't have all the options to even set goals or anything until I go live. for so many times, I think. Like how she can set a goal up there. I don't think I can do that.
I don't
yet.
even know how I did that. How do you set goals?
At the beginning, before you start your live, you can set a goal. Hell, you can set another goal right now if you want. You click on the thanks with a target on it.
Oh, up there on the top. Okay.
Yeah, then it'll come up with edit. You hit edit, you set up another live goal.
Oh, set up new goal, and then yeah, roses. Roses are good.
There you go.
Roses are good. Oh, so then it goes 20, 50, or 100.
Yeah, yep. Or you could do custom, and you could pick what number you want to put on.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
And then I guess what you're say, okay, so say you're really into this. So I guess from what I heard too is if you had like your goal set at like 50 roses, you have to, before you go off, if you didn't need it, you should change it because I guess it hurts you if you don't change it or something. I don't know.
Sounds like a lot of work to me.
I'm new to the whole
That
TikTok
sounds like a lot of work.
I only started streaming maybe about 3 weeks ago.
Oh, well, God, maybe I need to start streaming since I'm so freaking poor because I go to the laundromat every once in a while.
Oh yeah,
You're a mom. You have young kids. Have you ever in your life?
hold on. I don't know what I'm doing.
Thank you. Have
Okay,
you
what?
have you ever in your life gone to a laundromat because you had so much loads and you just wanted to get it done?
Well, before I had the washer and dryer that I have now, which is so insane, I could put 3 loads in there and like a king
Yeah.
thing. Like
Not that rich, I guess.
So I don't have to do that anymore. But back in the day, yeah, maybe I did. Or like if I had like those big king size comforters. But now this tub, I can't even reach inside my tub. I like fall in. It's so deep.
Yeah, that's another reason why I go once a month too. Thank you for the hearts or the roses. Roses. Oh, my God. Thank you.
That chick is batshit crazy.
Yeah, no.
Hey, Nebraska chick.
Oh wait, so she said that you were weird or something because you went to the laundromat?
Or because I go to the laundromat, so I must work at McDonald's. So my whole thing with the laundromat, I think it's hilarious. I think the laundromats are disgusting. You like have to fight over washers when you're there. But when you have a big family like mine, and I mean, be honest with you, with all the shit that's been going on these last couple of weeks and just being stressed, laundry piles up.
Yeah, I have to. Well, literally, I had to keep. I had a shit ton of kids, like a lot.
I probably
So
have 16, 17 loads right now. And
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you were in my live the other night. I was like, I just didn't want to wash any clothes. I just said, let's just go out and buy the kids new clothes because I don't want to wash the clothes. So I got some swag.
Buy the ScamSlam washer. I'll have to show you. It is insane.
You can do 3 loads at once?
Oh, I can do. I mean, it's not good to pack it. Of course, you don't want to do that. It's not good on the washing machine, but you can wash a lot. Like literally, I can wash almost my daughter's whole basket. Like you can wash a lot.
I wash a full basket at a time too.
I mean, my tub's pretty deep. It helps me so much. And I can throw my big king size blankets in there and everything.
I'm too scared to pack mine though because I'm afraid it'll break.
You shouldn't have.
Like, when I say the way they change clothes.
When I say put it in there, it's still halfway. Like if I put almost her whole load, her whole basket, which is a tall basket, comes up to my my waist. It's still half full. Like it's not. My washer isn't all the way full.
Right.
But I put like tons of jeans and like towels in there because you're just asking to break your washer doing something.
Yeah. Oh, believe me, I've broke my washer before when I've put huge quilts in it.
I'm surprised you don't have a big one with your big family. You need to get a big one.
I do. I really do.
Washers are not fun neither. I've had to fix 1 or 2.
It gives me anxiety going and buying new appliances. I don't know what it is. It's like if there's just too many options.
Yes, make it make sense. Says I have a ScamSlam washer that was made for sports and it's huge. Yeah, it's big.
You said
Oh yeah, and I don't have the middle agitator thing either.
Nope,
Is that
me
what
either.
it's? So it's just and it's not front facing. It's you drop down. Like I have to stand on my tiptoes and almost I almost fall in, like get
how
up
tall
there
are
and
you?
reach.
Sounds like we have the same washer.
I'm 5'5".
Are you? Okay.
I'm like 5'5". So like to me, I can barely reach the bottom. I have to like kind of jump up and get down.
That's cute.
It
See, I'm
actually has
5'9". I'll be
everything.
okay.
Like you can remote start it.
Yeah, I could. I haven't done that yet, but you can. Yeah, it's
Me
all
either.
remote start. Yeah.
I haven't played with all that stuff.
Oh, my daughter just said that H is talking about having epilepsy.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna annoy me because what a liar. My son had that.
Yeah.
Going to bed.
Yeah. That's something that you have to take medication for. Like,
Stitches, I don't want you to think that you're obligated to sit in here if you don't want to. You can go and.
I ain't got nothing else I'm doing, but
Okay, well, I just don't want you because I did that today for you. I don't want you to feel like you're obligated.
I don't feel obligated.
Okay. Well, I do appreciate you though. Thank you.
I make this my
If you
profile.
want me to get tased still, I'm willing to be tased.
he's like, these girls are talking about their washing machines.
And my wife talks to me about Sims and other
28.
Yeah.
Yes. So then they said, so I'd have to do my own live, but you could call someone in here to do a battle, huh?
Yeah. So let me look. Let me see. Guess. Since
And how does that show up on your screen? It like shows you people you can battle.
You can battle anyone that'll. As soon as you get a co-host in there, a little like boxing gloves will come up right by where you can invite people. You push it, it says match, and then you battle. The other team accepts.
Or did you just put that girl in there?
Hey,
Hey, there you are. Haven't seen you in forever.
that's because I'm always running under all of my troll accounts.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
you've missed a lot of shit.
Actually, I've been seeing it underneath the troll accounts.
You haven't had my back? How rude.
Yeah, I did. I came up. Oh, now see, she has me blocked on this one. I was in Scams Live when you were there.
Okay.
And I was speaking up, but see, I was under. Oh no, here she comes again. So you're probably not realizing who I am when I'm in this. I have. Make it make sense. That was me.
Okay. All right.
I have, oh no, here she comes again.
You got some good
I,
names.
I have, here she comes. And don't follow me, I'm lost.
Oh, how funny.
That's funny.
So, but I got all my different accounts because I wanted free shipping on TikTok. And every time you get a new account, it's free shipping.
Oh shit!
oh.
And
Oh
then
yeah,
it just
I have a
grew.
showcase now. I was excited about that.
Oh, what is it?
I keep telling all my friends, they're like, "Oh, I'm going to buy that on TikTok." I'm like, "Wait, what is it? I'll put it in my showcase and buy it under me."
Aw.
How much
Yeah.
do you make off of it?
Oh, I don't think I've made. I don't know. I think I saw $8 the other day. I don't no idea. I've never even claimed it. I just got it. It's not much. Like I see, like if you put a product in there, it's like $1, $2, $3.
I was
Not
just
a
curious.
lot.
I've
You
never
would
seen
really
it.
have to sell a lot of stuff to make
Gotcha.
money. It's not something I would want to do. I just do it for fun.
Yeah. Hey, hold on.
Plus, then if I buy something off myself, then I still get the commission, I think.
Huh?
Yeah.
I've been shopping. Like I've been shopping for Christmas on some of the stuff I thought was cool.
What?
And you know what? I'm really surprised, Heather. I'm not blocked.
Yeah.
On her
You
live?
can have.
Yeah.
I don't want you covered up because you have a fever, so you can't be underneath those blankets. Your fever needs to break. So can you?
I'm not blocked.
I do have to feel. Come here, me too. And you also took me. So you're fighting me. So come here.
Blocked from who?
From the other Heather.
Yeah, I follow her on my
Take
as well.
Put it
Yeah,
on and face her
I'm
away.
sorry.
I've been following the other Heather for a long time, and let me be honest, it started out with I was just like, this is
I
an interesting character, and I
I
just kept
just
watching.
I
And then
just
that's
started
I think
following
what bothers
her,
me now
and
even
she
more though,
was
she just
fucking
recently did
crazy.
is she pulled that. I don't even know who the girl is. Some really pretty young high school, maybe college student saying that it was my daughter, Mackenzie. And then the person that was sitting next to her was supposedly me, who obviously was not me. It was like some young blonde chick. Get out of the kitchen, dog. You're not eating your food. Go. Um, is claiming that it was us, or it was me and my daughter.
I didn't look at your post yet. I didn't do that. I don't know if it's still up, but yeah, that's crazy that she did. I was like, wow, is that her new victim? Like, why is she doing that?
Well, if you go to search that account, it doesn't exist anymore, which
Yeah,
is weird.
I tried that last
So
night. Yeah.
I'm thinking to myself, could Heather have messaged herself and she's just doxing some poor girl for no reason? Because my husband's like, he kind of got mad at me. He goes, "Why did you repost that? We don't even know who that girl is." Like, can you imagine if, you know, I kind of felt bad after posting it because I don't know how old that girl is, and she could be totally lying and doxing this poor girl.
I guess I didn't even see that one.
yeah, I must have missed that one
Well,
too.
no, I was on earlier and she
Well,
was.
it was. She did that when we were on live. You remember last hour when that guy we were talking to?
I must not have been on.
Was that last night or was it the night before? Yeah, it was last night. The guy that was from the Midwest, the happy
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
The only or something. He was so nice. I
I
love
spent
him.
till 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning going through all my followers trying to figure out who he was, and I can't. So now I want to delete a bunch of guys, but I don't want to delete him now because I don't want to delete him on accident.
Yeah, he's so nice. I could have stayed up for like 2 more hours talking to him.
He was so uplifting and positive.
Yeah.
And just something about his voice was just so
Yeah,
comforting.
his voice was comforting. He says the happy people.
Yeah.
The happy people.
Well, if you're in here and you're seeing this, get your butt in a box. We miss you.
Yeah, he sent a friend request, but he sent it under the troll account.
Yeah, I saw that too.
So I don't know what his real account is.
He didn't want to. I don't blame him. He
Every
seems like
time I hear
he
you,
seems like a very private
like
man.
you're spraying your cat.
I know
Oh, when I
that's funny.
spray my stuff, is it really
Yeah.
loud? Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I have OCD, so I'm cleaning my counters off. I'll try not to do that.
No, it's fine. I just think it's funny.
It's the spick and span. It's like really loud. I'm cleaning dinner.
It's all good.
I can't sit still. I'm like that type of person that has to always be doing something.
I can see that from the very first night you texted me.
You can tell that.
Oh yeah. You're a texter too. Bing, 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 bing. Like she's so ADHD.
Rapid fire text.
Yeah, I do it too sometimes, but yeah, it was funny.
No, I do that. I should write it all out in one paragraph, but that's so boring.
It is.
I know. I send multiple too.
I break it up.
You guys know who Jen is, right? The roller skate profile.
I don't know if I've ever spoke to her, but the name sounds familiar.
Yeah, I was live with her, with you, Pop Tart, the other day.
With Jen?
Oh, something got in my eye. Yeah. So anyway, she wants to go live. I guess we're gonna go live on Sunday.
She wants to go ice skating, you said?
No, live. Ice. Yeah, I wish.
I thought you said ice skating.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, there's no ice skating in Arizona.
No.
Or California, rarely.
So at the Princess Resort in Scottsdale, I think they put up some fake ice for like an experience, but I've never done it.
Well, yeah, I just went to Hotel del Coronado in San Diego and took the kids ice skating. And then I went to not Phoenix, Flagstaff. Is that where I went? About 2 years ago. And it was snowing up there. We did like a Polar Express.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that was nice.
That's something I wish I would have done with my kids when they were little.
Yeah, we did like a little Polar Express. It was nice up there, and they were so excited it snowed because we don't see snow
Yeah.
that often, so it was kind of cool. We rented an RV and we drove up there.
That's fun.
Nice.
Yeah, that was fun.
Flagstaff's beautiful.
I am not a fan of the snow.
You know, I lived in the snow for a short time when we lived in Wyoming. I was pregnant with my daughter, and it was years since I'd been in the snow. And I was how many months was I? Gosh, I think it was like I was like 7 or 8 months. I remember walking myself to work back in 2007 in like January or February, and I was wearing flip flops in snow, and my body just ran so hot because I was pregnant, and people would just stop and look at me like, "Do you need a coat? Do you need shoes?" I'm like, "No, leave me alone." I hated
Well,
it.
I'm in Nebraska and we get it every season, and I'm 55 years old and I still bitch about it every damn year.
2K2 Funny 69. Who says?
So I'm from California, of course, and I moved to Washington State for a little bit here and there, like twice. Had one of my kids out there, and here I am, California girl, young, like super young. Go to a bar, what they call taverns there, and get kind of drunk, and I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, and I'm in high heels, and it's snowing.
Oh no.
Hey, they do it here, but
Oh my god, I fell
crazy.
so many times, like on my back, like I was really buzzed, didn't know what I was doing, kind of lost and confused. Oh, that was a nightmare.
Oh yeah.
I had no idea. Can you imagine?
Don't you wish sometimes you could go back to those days though?
Yeah, I do sometimes. I would do things so differently, but yeah.
I went through.
Right?
Talk about stitches. You're young still. How old are you?
31.
Yeah, you're just a baby.
Oh wow, you're a baby.
I got kids older
I'll
than
be
him.
honest, if I actually listened to the good advice I got, I would do everything over. Like, I would do a lot over again.
Yeah.
I definitely wouldn't drink Goldschlager. That's one thing I'd stay away from.
I had to stay away from Jaeger and tequila.
Yeah.
I was that night. The snow night was
My husband says, "Get the hell out of here. Your whole life's in front of you right now."
Yeah.
Yeah, he goes, "If you want to change something, change it today, and just go for it.
Yeah, you
Don't
are.
hold back. Don't hesitate. Just do it." Yeah, he goes, "I got 20 years on you."
Yep. I'm there.
Who's 62? Someone goes.
But yeah, no, I live in Washington, and I'm not a fan of the snow.
Packer girls. I'm 62. Been in the snow all my life.
Yeah. I don't think I could do the snow now with my body the way it is. I have a broken back.
I love the snow and the changing of the seasons. I'm in Ohio, and that I just like to have all 4 seasons.
Yeah, that's one of the schools. So my daughter's looking at a school there, Miami of Ohio.
Okay, that's a good school.
Yeah.
And I'd rather be in Arizona.
In Arizona?
Yeah.
I'd rather be in California, so you want to switch spots?
Yep. No, because I'm in Nebraska.
My
But
daughter wants to go to the Grand Canyon University. Is that it?
Don't do it.
No.
Yo, it might be a really good school.
What is it?
That's a bad part of town. Like, it is sus.
Is it?
Yeah, it is a scam.
It's a Christian college, right?
Yeah, and half of their programs have been shut down. There's scandals out of there all the time. And like I said, it's a very beautiful campus, but it's in the middle of the most
It's a bad town
area ever, and it's like gated in, and like security guards, and there's like 3 or 4 checkpoints before you can even get in, and
oh wow.
it's yeah.
Is that by Phoenix or no?
It is
Totally not even near Phoenix, right?
Grand Canyon.
Oh, so it's
Yeah,
that's way farther. That's
it's in Phoenix. Or are you talking about a school in Flagstaff?
oh no, it's Grand Canyon University. I don't know Arizona area, so I kind of probably sound dumb. So.
What is it on, Josh? It's on Camelback and 35th Avenue. Anything on the avenues is bad, especially right there. I'll never forget. So we were looking for books for my daughter at Goodwill for the summer, and I'll never forget there was these two really beautiful college girls, blonde hair, blue eyes, just put together. You could totally tell that they were lost, right? And anyways, this girl's freaking out, and I walked up to her and I said, "What's wrong?" She goes, "This lady stole my phone." And I go, and she was just crying, and she's like, "This has never happened to me." I was like, "Okay, well, it's okay." I said, "Calm down." We called the cops on my husband's phone. I said, "While I'm on the phone with them, get onto my phone and track your cell phone." And the cops finally they came in a decent time and they took my phone with her GPS on it. There was a bum that a homeless person, I should say, not a homeless person that stole her stuff, and she got it back, but she was so shook up.
Well, you feel violated when somebody steals your stuff.
She goes, "I swear, I should not even be out here. We were told not to come here and in this area." And I said, "Sweetie," I said, "yeah, stay on that campus." She goes, "Well, why are you over here?" She goes, "You look normal." And I said, "Because we hit all the Goodwills to donate books, to buy books for like certain like the kid shelters and shit like that." I said, "That's why we're here." But I'm with my husband too. I'm not with. I mean, they had to been how old? Like 20 maybe. I said, "I don't ever want to see you out over here again."
Yeah, so there's a lot of drug use in like the Phoenix area and stuff, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
So
I
I would
always
say
just
it's
heard that
probably really
too.
bad because it's down near the border more.
what he does is he's a high felony warrant arrest officer. So he goes after criminals all day that have like high felony.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like high felonies.
Yeah, people that are wanted for unaliving people, gang members. It just varies. And he also gets put on
So
call,
like a SWAT, kind of?
kind of like a
Oh,
part of a
higher than
SWAT. Yeah.
SWAT.
So that's one of the areas that he works over there. It's not good. It's definitely not good. The youth is really big here on the streets right now. Like, so I would just say this before you send your daughter. Hey, stop. I would do this before you send your daughter. Go on here on TikTok. Go to just put in 27th Avenue and Indian School. Do that. Or do, and that's a mile away. Keep in mind, okay? Also, uh, what is it called? Lost to the Earth. Homeless, what is it? Lost to the Streets or Homeless to the, I don't know. I'll send you some information. You just watch the videos, and it's right there around that college, and it's just heartbreaking. I wouldn't send my daughter there. It's not an option.
Great.
Plus, that school is getting sued. All their programs are a scam.
Great. That was the one college she wanted to go to, and
Oh,
I would
that's
say to
heartbreaking.
her, be like, try to sell her on the idea of maybe, I mean, ASU's not any better, but it's Tempe. Well, okay, hold on. So is she wanting to go?
literally we have 4 years still, but she's thinking about it.
Oh.
Did she go and visit the college to check
We
it out
haven't
herself?
visited
That's
for
what
a
my
while.
grandson's been doing.
I want to kind of, she's excited about it, so I want to keep that, that momentum going.
Yeah, don't say anything yet. She'll change her mind 50 times probably.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, and also as they
Let her
get
go with
closer
it
to
for right now.
senior year and you get grants and
Yeah.
scholarships
What
and
Tim,
things
my
like
advice
that.
to you too, because we just went through this with my daughter, is there's going to be her junior year. There's going to be so many college fairs.
Mm-hmm.
encourage her to go to all of them. Encourage her to go up to every single one of them that has a program for whatever she wants to major in and talk to them. You know what I mean? Who knows?
It has been talking about marine biology.
Okay. Well, who had that, Josh? The marine bio, what was that big one?
The marine biology thing, most people
She was saying something about San Diego, down in San Diego.
Yeah, it'd be scripts and stuff in San Diego. Yeah.
but I mean that's usually a graduate school.
Graduate school.
Have a degree in biology.
Yeah. Yeah, I go and get a biology degree first, and then. She has so much time. I watch Zoe, my daughter. She's changed her mind so many times on what she was going to do. First, she was going to be a nurse, and then she's like, no, because she spent a lot of time in the hospital with her chronic illness. She's like, why do I want to be a nurse? I should just be a doctor. They're the ones that run the show. So she went from that to now she wants to be in the medical field. So she's going to just do medical school and then go from there.
How about dental hygienist?
For my daughter?
Yeah,
Anybody? Yeah.
Daughter. My oldest daughter did that, and then my boys, they all just went out, worked, started their own business. Like,
Nice.
they didn't even do college, but they're running successful businesses. So
That happens. That's awesome.
Molly, you said U of A for a reason. I have a feeling, is that you, Zoe, underneath a fake account? It is just a girl with a migraine. That's my daughter. She's being silly. That's why she keeps saying U of A, U of A. That's funny. She goes, no, okay, it's not her.
My grandson has scholarships and he has visited University of Alabama, University of Indiana. There's two other ones I'm not real sure of, but he's going on academic scholarship, but he also plays football and basketball. And he started playing when he was 4. He's an all-star athlete, so.
you literally have to fly to these colleges if they want to visit it.
Some of these colleges, though, will pay you. So, like, Zoe, you're in here. What was the offer for the Miami of Ohio? I think they offered to pay $500 towards 2 tickets, and for her to go up there to walk through the school. A lot of the schools they'll pay you to go there.
Wow. My daughter has driven my grandson to all the college visits. She's an overprotective parent.
Yeah. Well, she goes, Miami of Ohio would do $500 for tickets, and then $6,000 for $6,000 for tuition. Yeah.
That's nice. My daughter was top 25 in her class, and
Miami's a nice area.
She got nothing for scholarships.
She got nothing.
Nope. Not a thing.
See, this is why it was pissing me off so bad when Heather was saying that she was getting financial aid and she was getting this and she was getting that, when I knew it was all bull.
And then they only allow the students to take out X amount of dollars per semester or per year. So guess who gets to foot the rest of it? Yeah. Mom.
Wow.
So guess who has a huge ass college bill to pay for? Me.
Yeah, I'm not so crazy about college.
My daughter helps, but I mean it's still in my name and you can't change it.
What did she go to college?
Daughter back there in the background, Lily?
Yeah, this is my youngest.
My dental, she went to, so dental hygiene around here is very difficult to get into. They only accept like 20 students. And so I sent her off, that made it sound bad, but she went to a 4-year college first because our university here, University of Lincoln, they had a program there. But she ended up spending more time at home than she was going to school. And it was $25,000 a year.
Oh, wow.
And, yeah, you think you need to come back home and apply somewhere else for your program. And so she had to wait 2 years. but yet she still continued to take classes. So
Yeah, my daughter did the dental assisting for like she was 17 and she started. She did dental assisting while she went to high school and then graduated from that and then worked as a dental assistant while she went through the college then.
Oh, there you go. She just said that's right. She just applied for Nebraska yesterday.
who did?
My daughter, she's the one that's in the group with the Molly. There's Molly name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's fun. You got to be careful. My daughter didn't do very well.
Is it a party school?
Yeah.
They all are.
I think when any child leaves home for the first time, it's a party.
Well, see,
Yeah.
Zoe
And my
here.
daughter's not a partier. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, see, Zoe's not either. She's
But she did. She fell into
very much bathroom.
the trap, but
Yeah.
she couldn't pull herself back out of it, and that's part of the reason why.
Well, there you go. She goes, I'm gonna party. Okay, well, you party. Go party. Have fun.
Well, it's a no alcohol school, but they still do. I mean, it's the biggest. Yeah.
I think they all do.
Yeah.
It's the hazing and stuff that I worry about, where they get welcomed into the homes or whatever. I don't know. I don't.
It's an awesome
I
school.
don't really think
It's,
that's really a thing though much anymore, is it? Is it?
Oh yeah, it is. Ohio State's in trouble for it all the time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't someone just die from something? I thought I just saw something.
At Ohio State, yes.
I just saw something about.
Every year we keep losing one, and they keep trying to stop it from happening.
It's the males, though,
Frat
right?
houses and stuff.
Yeah, it's the males
Yeah.
for some reason. No, Lincoln is a very good school. And they do try to work with you as far as, it's a very good school.
What
It's very
made you
small.
apply there, Zoe? Because that
Small.
was a school that you never talked about before.
Small community. Lincoln's actually our capital. However, it's a very small community. Like everybody knows everybody pretty much. I mean, in a sense, but yeah, it's very good. I wouldn't discourage it. Lincoln is about, probably 45 miles from my house. And so my daughter's an only child. And so I encouraged her to go just to get out of the house because she also was actually only 17 when she went to college, due to her age. And she went to parochial school at first. So she's a little bit ahead of her time. But so yeah, I did encourage her to go, and it did make a huge difference with maturity wise and being able to.
Yeah,
Not that she wasn't independent.
do the cutoff for these kids now where they can't be young like that anymore starting school. At least they did in California. Because all of my kids graduated at 17, like most of them. And then now the last few are going to be 18 because they used to allow you younger. So my daughter, then they don't even drive until they're like juniors in high
Right.
school.
Well,
So my daughter
so
did college.
our
17.
our public schools will do that, but she went to parochial, so they didn't have a cutoff.
Yeah.
Well, Pop-Tart, was your daughter talking about Grand Canyon because of it being a Christian kind of school?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Well, we just
That's right.
Okay, so we just left a private Christian school, and she's just started going to public,
Yeah.
and then because it was a Christian
Stop
school.
talking shit. I can hear you.
But
Jesus.
I don't know. I hope there's a few good ones.
Yeah. Does she belong to the
It's kind of a shock.
youth group called Young
With,
Life?
like 4.
Does
No.
she? Okay. I was gonna say that they have a huge youth group program there called Young Life. That's a Christian base.
No.
Yeah, I can afford to send my daughter to parochial high school because at the time it was like a house payment. I don't know what it is now, but
She came from a school of there was a lot of elementary kids, but the junior high, she went all through elementary and then junior high, but it was like 10 students, and I wanted her to be socialized.
yep. Well, that's how. Yeah. So my daughter's classes in elementary up to 7th grade, I pulled her out. They had a total of 12 kids.
Yeah. But it's been rough for her.
Is she having trouble?
She really's pretty, and the girls are so mean to her.
Yeah,
It
they
is
are
hard to
mean.
be beautiful. I have 3 daughters, and my youngest daughter is beautiful, and she had the hardest life.
Me
I
too. My
mean,
daughter ended up changing schools, and she knew all these kids too.
I
She
just
just
Yeah.
It's
And
rough. It's really rough. Like that's same thing happened to Zoe when she from elementary to eighth grade. She was with a good group of kids that she was basically raised up with, and then high school happened, and they scattered everywhere, and yeah,
yeah.
made fun of
they're
for.
mean to her. I mean, she is so pretty. So normally I post pictures, when she has her hair and everything done. And I posted a birthday picture the other day, and they screenshotted. I brought a donut to her in her bedroom in the morning, no makeup, and then they screenshotted that out of my video and then posted on a TikTok saying something about her. Like, come
Wow.
on.
That's
Well,
What,
and
are
you
they jealous that you had a beautiful birthday? Like, you don't need all that. Like,
yeah,
what a bunch of jerks.
yeah.
yeah.
Maybe have her look into. And I only say this because I don't know if some of their values like we're not huge church people by any means, but this young life really came into Zoe's life, and
Hmm.
it's a really good group of girls, and they're all over the U.S. You could
Maybe she
have
probably
her.
You
knows
ask.
about it. She probably knows about it, but we're not involved in that. I'm pretty sure she probably knows about it.
I mean,
And if you ask my daughter now, she'll say that she would never do high school again. Like, how you say, what would you do over again? Or, yeah, she said, I'd never do college or high school over again. It was horrible.
Yeah, I'm worried about
yeah,
that with her.
our one daughter, Mackenzie, when she started high school, I don't know what I was thinking because our girls always went to public school, and in our area, we don't really have we didn't have a high school, so they would have to go to like a urban high school. And again, our kids have been around all kinds of different races, right? So I don't know what I was thinking, but I put her into one of the bigger high schools that was down the street from us, and it was she was pretty much probably the fifth. There was only probably five white people there, and I don't know exactly what happened or what made them decide to do this to her, but she said she was sitting at lunch, and there was one lunch for 3,000 students, and a group of black girls came up to her, and she goes, "You're coming with us to the locker room." And my daughter knew right away that she was going to get her handed to her, right? And she put her phone on recorded in her pocket, and it just broke my heart. It broke my heart listening to her get beat. It was just so bad.
They did do it to her?
Yeah, it was so bad, and I was so pissed off because the school never contacted me to let me know that this had happened to her, and her phone died, and they let her off the campus. So, so the next day, my husband and I go down to the school, and we demanded to talk to the principal. We had already decided that we were going to pull her up, but she wasn't going to go back there, right? But we wanted to hear them out, like what they were going to do to protect her, right? And the principal literally looked at my husband and said, "Your kid's too white to go here," and got up and walked away.
Was he white?
Was he white or was he black?
What? Yeah, he was white. My husband said he was white.
Wow.
And the worst part about it is my husband was trying to talk to him like a man, and he has his
Right.
walkie-talkie up to his ear. He goes, "Like, I gotta go. We have a fight that just broke out. Like, is this really necessary? Your kid's too white to go here."
Oh my God! I hope you pulled her out of that
Wow.
school. Sounds
Oh,
horrible.
we literally pulled her out of school. Then we went down to the Phoenix Union district, and my husband lost his shit in that office. And then they were scared to get sued, so they tried to get us to go back, or they were going to make things right, and I wasn't going to send her back.
Hell no.
So she
Because
ended up,
guess who gets the repercussion of that?
yeah. And plus, the school, I provided the school with a video, and they actually tried to say, well, we can't identify who these girls are that did it to her by the voices, even though my daughter gave them the names, told them exactly who they were. So nothing really happened.
I would have called the police in that situation.
What I did, it was assault. It was assault, but because it happens on school campus, there's not much you can do. If
Oh,
it happened
it's still
off,
assault with us.
I have a video that's pinned. My grandson, he's like I said, he's a senior in high school, and he is a star player. And Grove City High School, which is known for the white the white school, okay.
Mhm.
And my grandson goes to it's West High School, and I'll just say it's not a school for everybody. It's a little bit rough, okay. And the whole audience and everything, the parents, the principal, the staff, everybody sat right there while they tripped him. They taunted him continuously. They finally did get a response out of it, and he turned around and flipped them back off. But two of the parents were ejected. Then the Grove City police showed up, and they went after all the black people. And that situation, they did. They went after all the black people. And it's because Grove City, I call it Grove Tucky, because a lot of the people are from Kentucky and they're transplanted. You know, they can't, they're just hillbillies, okay?
Well, that's where my employer is.
Grove
That's
City.
why I pick where I live, because of the schools. I'll pay higher taxes. I don't care.
Yeah.
You know what
I mean, I pay like $11,000 a year in my house tax, just because I'm innocent. Yeah, I know, it's insane, huh? I know, it's California.
I
Just
thought I was bad.
yeah, mine's
Mine was-
$11,000.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, it is 5. Yeah. Anyway.
That's crazy. So I do that just because I don't want that, you know, and I want to do. That's why I feel like they should have school choice. That you shouldn't have to pay your taxes into the schools. You should be able to take your money
And put it
and
where
go
you
where.
want. Yeah.
yeah, my grandson was in Columbus. It's the only one in our nation that they opened. And what they did is they went through the inner city school and they handpicked the kids with the highest grades that would get bored in their situations because the education is so low. So the gifted and talented, they opened up that school, and when they had that school, the curriculum wasn't like kindergarten, first, second, third, fourth, and on up through high school. It was based on your level, and everything they learned, they go to Ohio State University. It is all hands on.
Yeah.
And that was an excellent school. And then my grandson and my family took it upon themselves to, now that I come originally from a very bad neighborhood, they wanted to reach back in to make the system better, to help them, you know, and I hate it. I hate it as a grandma. His mother was pew-pewed in the same area, my daughter. So I have a lot of ill feelings about it. But that my grandson has made history there for he's very humble and everything, and he's okay there. I mean, I hate it. He's had GUNs put up to him at the corner walking home from school and stuff.
God.
I know, it's
Hey
very
guys, who's Mama Joker?
Joker.
No idea.
They just
Why?
I have her sending me an interesting text message right now.
Oh.
Telling me she has my she just gave me my address. And I need to watch my back.
That's what she said to you?
Yeah. So apparently she's giving my address out again.
or it's her.
Right.
Because she just
Or it's
got
her
off.
trying to antagonize you.
Oh wait,
Because
hold
she
on.
just got off.
Well, this account, because I'm looking here if I can share it with something, and she pops up and she has
I'll get kicked out.
quite a few followers.
How
Really?
many? Thousands?
3,000.
Oh,
Does she
wow.
have a picture?
Oh yeah, it's an older lady.
Oh, well, I think you should share that.
Can I share it? Can I do a split screen and share it on here?
Yeah.
A screenshot, yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me see
And
that.
green screen.
You should invite her into this live right here.
I just did. I sent her an invite.
Mama Joker, come and talk to us. Making threats, posting addresses.
Why would she do that?
Well, I don't know. I think it's funny that what's her name just got off and now that popped up.
Yeah, something about that going hand in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Like she literally, her scalp was bleeding because she got dragged.
Okay, I don't. You got school tomorrow. It's 11, baby. It's 11:11. You got to go to bed.
Well,
11, make a wish.
wait,
Yeah,
TikTok, can't TikTok ban a person for making a big threat like that?
but they're doing it through they're using a text app.
Oh,
Oh, I'm confused.
She gave herself up. That's why I knew her name. She goes, "This is Mama Joker from TikTok."
Oh, well, that was pretty brave.
Yeah.
Can
Mama
you find her on there?
her live and see what she's about. Yeah, can you, DK? So her picture is DK. Her picture is.
Can you do a green screen?
It's not letting me like. Hold on. If I screenshot, it's not letting me click her page again.
My phone might die. I gotta go plug it in. If I lose you, phone dies.
Josh just said I need to be careful because that could be her, and if I. So it's a lady with glasses. Doesn't look like she has any teeth in, and it's Mama and then Joker. And next to Mama is a purple heart, and Joker has a green heart.
But if that was one of her accounts, she would use it to go live. She doesn't have an account that has enough people to go live.
Yeah, that's true. She probably would have done that. What? Yeah, she could. She could be. He's right. She could be texting me from a text app saying that she is this person, but it's Heather doing it.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Just like the girl that she supposedly said that's me and my daughter. The girl had like 7 pictures on her thing, but when I go to research it, it's not there anymore.
Well, send her a message on TikTok and say, "Is this you?"
Yeah, I think I will. I'll do that. She's talking about Frankie and how they met off of
Tinder.
Jesus. They didn't meet off of Tinder.
He would be on Grinder probably.
Yeah, I was going to say, you'd be Grindr, not Tinder.
So is she back on talking about Frankie then?
Back on now.
What? What? Oh yeah. How do you know which way you swipe about Tinder? He goes, "That's not even believable that Frankie would have swiped right on that."
Oh wait,
He's all higher up. Do you hear him over
wait.
here?
Molly said she never left. Oh, we thought she left because someone said she's off now.
I guess she never left.
She never left.
Josh just said that. I mean, it's believable that she paid $300 to go watch him dance.
Yeah, I agree with that part. So whoever this person is probably her friend then.
Oh my god, my back hurts so bad.
So you guys are watching though, so she's not bringing you up though, right?
You know what?
Someone's watching.
Can I see your phone? Hold on. I'm gonna go on ghost mode and see if she's on here. You need.
I wish you could go in and see if there's a ghost mama in there.
I'm going to right now. Hold on. Let me look her up.
Well, yeah, you'll be able to see because she doesn't have that many friends in there, I don't think.
It's Heather. Oh, she's live. She has 174 people.
Wow.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna play it.
I had 29 earlier.
This
On her IG account?
torment and everything.
On TikTok.
Almost 2 years.
Oh, back on TikTok now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you watching the TV?
Telling me to unalive myself. Telling me to fucking. Yeah, because that works. I haven't thought about that.
Can you hear
But
us?
I am involved. Now that I know I might be the.
You know this.
Crying again?
You know this Beth 1969. We need to block her. She is two-faced,
So,
man.
take the first word.
Where is she? Oops, sorry.
She's in the
Letter
group. She goes,
C.
what do you see next Tuesday? Even mean, I have no clue. She knows that she's talking about me. She's in here kissing her ass.
But sometimes also, like, I would go in there and pretend, like,
Me too.
I just
sometimes people pretend.
Yeah,
I
but
did.
she knows my fake account, and she was calling me out when I was in there earlier.
far too fucking long.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because wasn't Beth in here last night?
Uh-huh.
From what I got a DM saying that he and Mallory posted videos about me talking to a 15-year-old.
You were.
Oh, I hate when she plays
He
with
was
her
also
hair.
in my live one night under one of his many accounts. I've blocked all these people multiple times. They've been
Some of
blocked
those. Do you
over and
have
over and
cameras
over and
and
over and
security
over
in
and
your
over
building?
and over and over and over. You get it.
Oh, she's playing her for us.
Moment, yes. All around the house.
Oh, wait, keep playing it.
Oh, is she gonna do it?
Oh, she was.
Uh,
Did you get blocked?
It got
She
discontinued.
went live. She got knocked out. Somebody reported her, apparently.
Somebody's in here dirty.
Or you got
Wait,
blocked?
what?
I got bumped too, like right away, right when you did. So she
Yeah.
goes,
Okay, so it looked like it ended to me.
Yeah,
Let
her
me
light
look.
got taken down.
yeah, cause like here, look, I'll go into another account real quick and see. Hold on. Did she salt my profile?
Yeah, she got turned, I mean, somebody reported her or something.
Yeah, she's off. See?
What was she talking about that she got kicked off?
I don't know.
I just reported her because they didn't like her.
She got kicked.
She got
Oh,
banned.
my daughter's texting me. I kept reporting her.
Oh, she got banned
There
then.
she go. Good job, honey bunny.
Oh, she's going to be fuming.
Now my daughter can actually take some ownership of doing something.
Yeah, let's see if she don't come back on that other one though.
Is that little P?
Yeah.
Yeah, she won't. She doesn't have one. I heard that you can get 500.
Oh, I guess she was calling. My daughter said she was calling me the C word.
Oh, that's the word you don't call me.
Was she saying see you next Tuesday or actually saying the word?
Was she actually saying it, or was she saying I'll see you next Tuesday? Go to room. Go to bed. You're going to bed, bro. You're off the phone. Go to bed. Okay, stop messing with my tree. Go to bed. Son, go to bed. Go to bed or I'm going to shave your head. He has really long blonde hair. Hey, honey, was she calling me it, or was she saying see you next Tuesday?
Yeah, that's her other one. And I heard
Is she on it?
if you can get 500 people, you can go live now. That's what
She was saying I'll see you next Tuesday.
Who's that guy she's with? Oh, that's that Frankie.
Yeah, that's probably her favorite pitch. She probably has that framed in her house.
Somewhere, huh? Here's
Oh,
another.
Heather, I was meant to tell you that that chick that was her friend, that Nikki, I think, was it Nikki?
Yeah.
She sent me a friend request.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Oh, I ended up blocking her. I didn't.
Oh yeah, I didn't accept it. That's why I like being private too.
Something was weird with her.
That girl last night.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed it. She was so jealous that I had a conversation
Oh
with
yeah.
Twinkie. And then she's like, well, I have a better chance with him than you do. I was like, sweetie, I'm not trying to get with him.
And then she turned then was being all nice and sweet or something. I don't know. It was weird. There's James.
There's a lot of females obsessed with that Frankie guy, and I don't even know who he is.
I'd never heard of him, but he is pretty handsome.
Yeah, he is, but he don't swing our way anyway, so it don't matter.
He does not.
I mean, we can try all we want. We're not going to win that one.
So, Sassy Baby, you were over there just now. What was she saying? Oh, she's back on.
Oh, let's see.
Go to bed.
Wait till you go in though, because she'll see. Like, wait a minute, because
Yeah,
she's.
wait till she gets talking.
That's what I do. I'm not sneaky like that.
Anybody find that lady?
No.
Like Lana, whatever.
Did the other lady ever answer you? The one that said she knows her sister?
Nope.
Yeah, she kept saying it. The writer guy was, I think, in there. I don't know her name. Her name.
I don't either. I mean, we're friends with her, but
All her lives.
She's
she's not live anymore,
It was
hopefully.
a good time.
Which lady would I miss? The
So-
lady just sent her a message that said, you know, her name and, or what she
My address. She repeated my address to me through a text app.
Well,
Mama Joker. The lady you said you were gonna look up.
that's okay. We have Heather's address. And?
She came back on and went and paused.
Yeah, we do have it. Pop Tart.
I have a funny story about that. I'll have to tell you later.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty funny.
I just stubbed my big toe and it really effing hurts.
I know. I had a hard time going to sleep last night, and it's like I think she traumatizes me.
Dude, I just against you know
She
what?
was in my head when I was sleeping, and that was not cool.
No, I agree. I think I need to go back to my neuro doctor. I woke up this morning and my whole right side, my arm and my fingertips were numb. Like I couldn't feel them. And my arm was really cold. And then my right foot was really swollen.
I want to ask you about that. So I've been having that I was going to ask you that because I've been having that exact same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I took a picture of my foot and I showed my doctor, and I've been having the numbness in the arm and the fingers. But why did you have a stroke? Why? Like, what did they say?
I think so. It's kind of a long story. So, like when I was 14, they said that I had Bell's palsy, which it's just an underlying condition. They don't know what caused it, but my right side, like I don't know if you can tell. Hold on. Like if I smile, like it kind of droops a little bit.
I could tell last night with your eye.
When I
I
get
did
really
last night with your lip. I thought I saw that last night with your lip, and I wondered about that.
So if
Yeah,
I get really stressed or if I get really tired, my eye the little droop. So when I was 15, my face really drooped. Like I did 2 years of physical therapy to get the muscles back in my face. So fast forward to this past April, before then I was having symptoms where like my arm would hurt and my head would be killing me and I would be slurring my words, but I never would go to the doctor and have it properly looked at. So April, what happened was the night before the stroke, I had a really bad earache and I was like, you know what, I'm just going to go to urgent care. I was going to get an antibiotic. It was going to be a quick thing. I'd be okay. So when I went in there, they're like, there's nothing wrong with your ear, but we're going to go ahead and give you a steroid because you're probably getting sick. And I said, okay. So then the next morning I woke up and my head just felt like it was going to explode. Like, it just cut my head off. That's what I kept saying. Just cut my head off. Like, I can't take this pain anymore. And my eyes they felt like they were getting ready to bulge out. And there was a buzzing sound here. So I said, you know what? Let me just go to the hospital, thinking they're just going to give me a protocol cocktail and it's going to take care of my headache and I'd be good. So they gave me the protocol. The doctor came back and he's like, how are you feeling? And I said, I don't feel good. Something's off. Like, I feel like I'm outside of my body. I remember saying that to him. And he's like, well, we really need this bed right now. So just go home and rest and you'll be fine. So instead of calling my husband, I walked out of the hospital, had no idea where I was at, who I was. I'm like standing by the busy road, and my daughter FaceTimes me, and she guides me home. I take the city bus home.
What?
Yeah, and so I get, like, which is weird. So I take a city bus home. I get home, I get to my driveway and I just collapsed. So then my husband pulls up. Yeah, yeah. And then my husband pulls up and he goes, "Oh, you got to go back to the hospital." I get to the hospital. They call level 1 stroke. They come in, but hear me out. So I go back in. They give me medication and it did the reverse refect. My arms are flying everywhere. My legs are just, I couldn't sit still. And they were trying to get me into an MRI. So they ended up having to knock me out on some pretty hard narcotics. And I remember waking up, and that was probably like at 2 in the afternoon. I remember waking up at 5 o'clock the next morning, a team of doctors over me saying I had a stroke, that they were going to admit me, but they were going to run some tests on me, where like a bubble test where they put this headpiece on you, and then they have IVs, and then they blow bubbles into your IV in your arm. And that showed that I had it's called a PFO. So it's like a small.
Never heard of that.
So when I'm walking and I'm active, it's open 4 out of 5. So think of like a window with like the wind blowing with the blinds, right? And then when I'm resting, it closes all the way. So because they couldn't figure out why, or 2 out of 4, why I was having the stroke, they blamed the PFO. There's like, well, maybe fibers are getting through the hole and going to your brain, and that's why you have the stroke.
Well, I would think so. That's why I'm like, is that a real thing?
But if you Google it, there's maybe it is a real thing. Maybe it's not. They don't know. There's no real like studies on it.
As a nurse, I've never heard of that procedure.
Yeah.
That was a type of shit. Type of vibe that shit. What the fuck?
What's she saying?
Push your shoe size. What are you trying to bear me into? What are you trying to do, dude? Fucking weirdo.
Someone asked her what her shoe size was.
I don't know what it is, but it's like where they put this thing on your head and it's a bunch of wires, and then it connects to IVs, and then they literally blow bubbles, or they pump bubbles into your IV.
Yeah.
It's the craziest feeling ever.
That's really weird, because that's why you're supposed to be careful not to get air in your IV lines, because it'll cause a stroke.
Yeah, but it happened. So someone's pumping it, and the other person on the other side of me is running the machine. And it was like a 5-minute.
I'm gonna have to look that up now.
Yeah, I remember them kept saying, "You got to sit still. We're pumping bubbles." That's what they kept saying, pumping bubbles.
Wow.
They had me.
Was loosely.
Yeah.
It was inspired by his story.
The saline that they pump into your IV, as they're what? As the cardiologist watches the ultrasound machine.
Bizarre.
Yeah.
However, but I did not do cardiology either, so
yeah. So if you just look up
my
PFO, that's what it comes up. That's what it is.
Wow.
But and then they had me draw a clock. I know how to draw a clock, but it was the craziest.
Right.
All my numbers were right, but it was just half of the paper. My clock was I did 1 through 12, and then I did another 1 through 12, and it was all on the right side of the paper.
Ah, that makes sense.
But I keep having mini strokes. I keep having them, and
that's what you were saying. That's
because depending on what doctor you go in, and they call the stroke, some will say it's a stroke, some say it's not a stroke.
Well, it's probably a TIA, so the transient ischemics versus a full stroke, which I guess technically they are little strokes.
Hold on, let me see if I can. I'm a screen. Hold on, I can do that. Hold on, I'm a screen record my.
What is she talking about? She's thinking.
Serial unalivers.
Yeah, she's still on that? That's kind of creepy. It kind of creeped me out.
Yeah, yeah. And saying they shouldn't be in jail for life and stuff.
Yeah. What was his
I'm
name?
thinking,
Charles Manson. She was saying earlier.
yeah, they couldn't prove it. I'm like, well, get over it. People admitted it.
Like he wasn't a cult leader, but you know what? He was so evil, and he was there during one of the murders.
Yeah.
He was saying that he wasn't, but I think he was during the that Asian couple.
Can you guys see the clock?
Eight.
That was
Oh, wow.
so. That's the clock, and they told me to put it on a certain time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, everything was to one side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He didn't make the numbers all the way around.
No.
That's because that's part of her brain's not working
So
because of the
they
stroke.
said that the stroke happened on my right side, and
Correct.
the first stroke was affecting everything on my left side. But when I've gone back, I'm having the symptoms now on my right side versus my left side, if that makes sense.
And they checked your brain. There's no tumors, nothing.
No
Right?
tumors. They did no tumors, nothing. And then strokes leave scars on your brain, right? So when was it? April 9th, I had the first one, and then I went back on the 18th, and they claimed it was not a stroke. So then when I did a follow-up with my doctor on the 21st, and she pulled up the scan, she's like, holy shit, that was a pretty big stroke you had. Look at the scar. She was showing me a picture of my brain and stuff. It was insane.
Wow.
From the original one?
No, from the new one that I had on the April that they claimed was not a stroke.
What are your precautions that you should be doing? Do you have high blood pressure?
Crazy thing is, since the stroke, yeah, I have high blood pressure because my blood pressure has always been considered fairly low. So since April, yeah, my blood pressure has been high.
So what is what do you need to do to take care of yourself? What do they suggest?
Not much. I mean,
Lower stress.
Yeah, well, this is far from lower stress.
Yeah, they put me on a bunch of medications that just they didn't seem like they were helping, and I was just over it, so I stopped taking that. And then she ended up putting me on which was pretty funny. She put me on an anxiety pill, taking 3 times a day if needed, and that's been my wonder drug right there. I didn't realize how bad my anxiety was.
you guys, so I'm newly diagnosed ADHD as well, but I was having such severe anxiety and I guess depression, and all that plays a role in stress. So stress from my job has created all this mess that I'm in, and I didn't know it. I didn't think I was under stress.
You don't realize how your body takes in the stress, and
I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm really not under that much stress. I mean, I was just doing my job. It was just bizarre. And it created a whole huge mess with my body.
And that's what I kept telling my husband, because I've always denied being depressed, right? I'm just tired, or I just need this, or I need that.
But there's silent symptoms.
Yeah, this past week, I'm like,
different ways of internalizing their stress, I guess, and how they handle it. So like me, obviously, I was under stress because my son passing away and depression. But I have different ways. Like I keep myself really busy. I'm not the type that lays into bed, so I go crazy. I get involved in things, and I
think I was like that for a really long time, where I just always kept just doing just random shit. But this last year, it's a struggle to get out of bed. It's a struggle sometimes just to go to the grocery store. I bully my husband into going to the grocery store because I just don't want to go. And we just don't, we used to always go out and we would shop, or we'd go out to dinner.
That too sounds like somewhat depression too. That could be a sign. That's how your depression is. Maybe you don't realize it.
So I thought so too, but then when I was diagnosed with ADHD, that all plays a role into ADHD as well.
I do
And I
think I
was the
have
complete
ADHD.
opposite.
My anxiety attacks are so bad that my body completely mimics a heart attack. And the very first time it happened, I went in, they hooked me up to the machines, and then they sent me back out in the waiting room. I said, let me get the hell out of here. Obviously, I'm not going to unalive.
Yeah, well, that's why I think they put me on the anxiety. They wanted to see how well that's going to work.
Funny is that people don't understand. I don't have anxiety attacks. I have panic attacks.
Those are worse.
Yeah, they're different.
Oh my God, you would think I was dying.
That's what
Yes.
they
So
say. Because
anything
I
triggers
actually,
it. Anything triggers it. Like my daughter did something and it triggered it because of my son passing away.
right.
And now I'm back. Now I feel like I'm back down to the beginning again. Like it all settles.
Oh,
So
yeah.
yeah, like I ran into her room screaming hysterically. She's never seen it before. Like I was hysterical. You would think I was gonna die. You know,
That's
like
because that's what
it,
my doctor asked me. He said, "Do you have panic attacks?" And I'm like, "Well, what's the difference between a panic attack and anxiety attack?" And she said, "Well, panic would be like you feel like the earth is coming down, like
yeah.
it's doomsday."
Yeah, it's fight or flight. It's
Yeah.
insane. I people would if saw me do that would absolutely think I was nuts. See, anxiety is more like your heart racing and you're like anxious, I guess, and you feel
That's
like you're
what the
having a heart
doctor said
attack.
when I kept going in for these symptoms, like a stroke. He goes, "Your body's in flight or fight mode right now," because I would be
Mm-hmm.
shaking really bad, uncontrollably, and yeah.
Yeah.
But see,
Yeah.
I think I am ADHD. I just never been diagnosed because I'll
Well,
take,
I hadn't been, but I was exhibiting all those symptoms,
yeah.
and that's what they I would never have guessed because I'm usually the opposite. I'm OCD. I, everything has to be in its place, and but that they said could be a compensation.
See, I'm the opposite. I have to have piles. I have to have lists.
You probably are ADHD then. I
Really
mean, but
bad.
yeah, I mean, it could be a different, yeah. So depression is part of it. So where you don't want to do anything, it's not laziness. It's just, you just can't get your body to move.
You
Hmm.
can't physically, it weighs you down completely.
Yes.
Also,
And
too, I think
it's
my
not,
hormones are way off too, because when I had my daughter Phoebe, they took out all my
oh, it
body
is.
parts, and I was supposed to go back to be put on medication, and I never went back to get on that medication. So my emotions were just like, I might.
Well, I swear it's all related to hormones, but I guess the panel to do just hormone related tests are extremely expensive because I asked my doctor if they would do that, and they said, well, even if you were, and I've got a strong history of cancer in my family, so I don't even know if I'd do anything with it anyway, unfortunately. But I did find a medication, and then this is for education, just to let you guys know if any, just because this is totally new to me, and even being a nurse, I had no idea.
Oh, I'm finding this
Like,
very interesting because you heard me say earlier as I'm sweeping my floor.
yeah. So
Um,
my doctor was always treating me for depression, and I have had depression, but it was always situational depression. Like my mom passed away, my stepdad passed away, my biological dad passed away. I mean, all within these last 8 years. So I do see that. But how I knew that was depression versus what I was feeling at this point in time is because my depression, I would just randomly cry, like out of nowhere, I just bawl. So that I really figured out it was truly probably depression. This time though, it was like I just had no umph. Now, granted, I have been at my job for 13 years and I've worked from home almost the whole entire time. So I started relating to like I'm bored because I thought I was bored with my job. And so it just kept going and kept spiraling. And finally my supervisor says, "Are you okay?" And I said, "Well, oh yeah." So my scores and stuff at work I guess my job function was decreasing.
are you
And people
in
could see it.
menopause though? Are you in
Yeah,
menopause?
I'm medical. Yep.
Has anyone here ever done this gene site test?
No.
No, I saw you post that up there. What is that?
I just sent mine away. My results should be in any time. And what it tells you is like your antidepressants, and it'll tell you what you can use, what won't work on you. So
Yes, I'm
all this
familiar with
guessing
that.
of this medication, I've been on medication for mental health since I was at least 18. I'm 55.
Where do you
Yeah,
get
me
this?
too.
Is this something that you send away for?
You can ask your doctor, and it'll be free through your insurance.
Are they paying for that now?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Mine
It
was
never used to be
mine,
covered.
Wait, explain that to me again. Go on. What were you saying? What?
and it just tells you what medications works. They, in my case, they sent it as a home thing. My psychiatrist requested it. I told him I wanted it because I'm tired of changing medicines all the time.
Yeah,
And
because
that
that's
sucks
half the
too.
battle right there. Getting on medications. The
You're
side
So
exactly
effects.
right.
they
I'm
go off your
bipolar, and I
genes.
go manic when it comes spring.
insane. They go off your genes and they can tell you what medicines you need.
Yes.
What medicines will and will not work with you as like your antidepressants, and it'll name each one of them.
At least it'll give you a good idea where to start.
Right, where to start. It's
Yeah.
not a guarantee. It's where to
Right.
start.
So back to what I was saying. So I was having all these problems like
That's
with
to
that.
say you can screenshot that and
Hold
then
on 1 second. I just want to write that name down.
I screenshotted it, Pop Tart, so I'll send it to you so you can scan it.
Screenshotted it? Okay.
And so I was having all these problems, and even my daughter noticed. So I started piling stuff. Like I'm like, oh, okay, I got to do this. I got to do this pile. I got to figure out this pile. This needs to be filed, and I need to put this away. So I was making a little bit, not rash. I mean, not obviously not hoarding or not piling in heaps of piles, but I was just making little piles everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And then pretty soon I'd noticed the whole day was slipping away from me.
Yeah.
Like I was still sitting at my desk and I had nothing done.
Yeah.
And it was already 3:00.
That was me with my Christmas trees this year.
Yeah. So that all led up to, and if you do if people research, ADHD can be a number of different things. And it's not that so mine's inattentive, ADHD, and it's not hyperactivity. But all of these things play a part into ADHD. And I've tried multiple different medications because I hate medications to begin with. And so my original doctor was treating me for depression, and she was having me on all these medications, not all of them, but different ones to try. Well, then that was fogging my brain and making it worse. Then I was forgetting to turn off my water.
I don't like my brain to be slowed down. So
Me either, but
with me too. But I'm very hyperact. I like to get things done, and when you slow my brain down, I feel frustrated. I can't.
Yeah.
So you might be the hyperactivity part, where I'm in the inattentive part.
Yeah, I think I'm right there with you too. See, I was
So what I finally found was it's called Vyvanse, and I love it. Vyvanse.
I've heard that before.
Vyvance, and I hate medication, but so you can kind of play with it a little bit. Like, so at first I was being just being stubborn. And I'm like, I'm not going to take this. Well, then I kept having so many bad days. Like yesterday was horrible. I would drop shit all the time, or just everything that I felt like I touched was going wrong. Like, didn't matter what it was, and just crazy things. And so I started taking it, and I've had the best couple of days now lately. So I think it's really working.
It's something that I talked to my psychiatrist about, and of course they can't say yes, it's okay to do. However, after doing some research on, we'll call it mushroom soup. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And if you
microdose it, yeah, it's supposed to work.
It was the best thing in the world.
Scares me. That scares me. That's why I have been seeing that, but I don't want to.
Microdosing, you don't feel. I didn't feel anything.
Don't feel it. Yeah, you don't feel it.
Feel no different.
See funny
don't eat the whole candy bar. Come on, you'll see the walls melt. I personally have never done that.
See, I had a psychiatrist that I was going to see, and I got really scared, and I was get ready to get tested for the ADHD, but I got diagnosed with severe PTSD, severe anxiety, and severe depression. And
I have PTSD.
I bet it's ADHD, honestly.
Yeah.
I have ADHD.
Well, she was saying that mine was just childhood trauma and stuff, and then there was a huge event in 2017 that affected me.
Well,
really
so
bad.
the other issue is that more adults now are becoming diagnosed with ADHD.
Yeah,
and it probably it could be just random, but I've been trying to research, and
it's just so sad too because it's not talked about.
It's not.
Just like
and that's
postpartum depression back in 2007 when I had my daughter. Looking back on it, holy shit! I had postpartum depression so bad, and I didn't know because nobody was talking about it.
Yeah,
I had it really bad after my last child in '89.
Yeah.
To the point that my husband had to quit working. Now, see, I was taking care of my older two children, but my last child, I even tried to walk out of the hospital without her. Like, oh yeah, I forgot I had a baby.
Oh
Oh
goodness.
wow.
And they came home and they found that I was taking care of the older two children just fine, but I just
forgot
shut
the
the
other one.
bedroom door to the baby,
Oh.
and my husband had to quit his job to take care of her.
See, my daughter Zoe and Mackenzie are 15 months apart. So when I hate to say this, but when I had Mackenzie, I was very disconnected with her. Like I loved her and I held her and I fed her and I was a mom to her, but there was just no connection there with her
Yeah.
till she
Is
got
that
to
your
be about
youngest?
2 years old. What's that?
Is that your youngest child?
No, that was so Mackenzie was my 16-year-old.
Okay.
So yeah, so till she was
I
about
just
2 years old, there
overwhelmed
was
and
no
yeah.
connection there at
I
all.
didn't have any of that with any of my children.
I didn't either.
I had 6. I had twins though, but yeah, I didn't have any of that. Just my son, he was 10 pounds, and I was pretty mad at him.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Oh my
I didn't,
god.
I
See,
didn't
My
all
want to
my
brother
hold
was
him.
babies
10
were
pounds too.
C-section. I had it easy. I
I
can't
was pretty
complain.
mad at him, and I didn't want to hold him for about a whole day.
Hey, hold on. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
That
I
was
had 2
excruciating.
C-sections, and then my third child was natural, and I had my first at 16, the second at 18, and the last at 19.
Oh, sounds like my mom.
I was married and at 16. I married
Oh
an
wow.
Asian guy, and
Are you
married.
from the South?
I'm from Ohio.
I wish I
Oh.
would have was able to have a natural birth.
They made me have the last one natural. I said, this shit hurts. I quit.
Well,
I
that's
had the
dangerous too once
10-pound
you have a
baby
C-section.
natural. I had the 10-pound baby natural because she turned off my epidural. She thought she was so funny.
Oh,
Oh
my
shit.
God. I was.
Oh
I
wow.
would have punched her.
Yeah, I tried to kick her because she was doing some fist massage there. I don't know
Oh
what she was
hell
doing.
no.
You got big baby there.
Oh
And I
wow.
was like, okay. she's,
All my
Well,
babies
I'm
were
sure she's
fairly
probably just
small. They were
checking you,
like
but
7
Jesus.
pounds.
she's doing some massage to, I don't know what the hell she was doing. She killed me though.
It
But
was so
anyway,
funny.
so
I thought I had went into labor because I didn't know. I never went into labor, and I started bleeding really bad. And I thought that was my water that broke. And it's not funny. It's funny now. But when I went into the
yeah.
hospital, they checked me. And when they checked me, just clumps just came out of me. And she's like, you
Oh.
need to go into surgery now. And Josh had just made it in time to come into the room. And I had that shit down by the clock because this wasn't my first C-section. And as soon as that baby got out, they rushed him out. He couldn't even stay with me.
Oh
And
wow.
the room filled up with doctors, and I'm just laying there looking at my doctor, and as they're rubbing, like they're massaging my stomach. And it got to a point where I was starting to feel it because the numbness was wearing off. And I just looked at her. I'm like, is there something wrong? And she looked, she goes, the whole room went quiet. She goes, yeah, sweetie. She goes, you're bleeding to death. We have to give you blood right now, but you're going to be fine. And I'm like, okay. And she looked at the nurse for the doctor behind me and goes, knock her out some. And I'm like, next thing I know, I'm waking up in this glass room. They're doing radiation on me to stop the bleeding.
Oh wow.
And I'm like, I feel great. Can I have a steak? And doctors are laughing. And I'm just like, doctor goes, knock her out again. And then I woke up on a respirator. And I was pissed. I wake up, my hands are tied down, and I see my husband and my 2
Oh
sisters.
my God, that's what gives me a panic attack. Like that right there, you just telling me is triggering to me.
Oh, yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, I will never forget. Like, I am, like, doing deep breathing.
Oh God.
And the nurse is like, you need to stop moving around. Like, we're going to start shutting the machine down low, and then we'll pull it out. And maybe 10 minutes of it. And then, and then,
Are you okay?
oh, yeah, I got off of it, and I was fine.
Yeah.
I was like,
I was asking.
Me,
Oh,
no. I'm
Pop-Tart?
not. No.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
We'll
one
quit
thing I
talking
have
about it.
years, and I have to have surgery soon. Like that's a trigger. Like I'd rather die, I think, than
Looking back on it, though, I kind of wonder, like, could they have handled that situation maybe differently? Like, why did I have to wake up with it in my mouth? Why couldn't they have?
they have to lower it and to make sure you can breathe on your own.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
off the sedation. So you come off the sedation and they lower it and lower it. And then once you breathe completely on your own, they pull it out.
Yeah.
And
Oh, it hurt so bad when they pulled it out.
my daughter was on life support. So yeah, it's horrible.
Oh, it was so bad. And then the fact that what really got me scared is I'm on this floor with like all these really sick people, and I had to stay up there overnight. And I swear to God, like 6 people unalived, and they were
Oh
carrying out
man.
like just nonstop family screaming and
So
crying.
they must have gave you too much medication that they had to put you on that you stopped breathing or something.
So that was the funny part. Oh, it's not funny part. I remember them knocking me out in the glass in the radiation room, and then I remember kind of briefly waking up in an elevator while somebody was standing over me with this like green bag, and I swear to God they were doing something with my chest, and then I remember getting knocked back out, and then
My guess was you were probably septic or going septic.
yep. Yep. And then next thing I remember is just waking up and them telling me that they had to take everything out to stop the bleeding.
Yeah.
And I was okay with it. I think everybody thought I was going to be really upset and like pissed, but I'm like, this is my 5th baby. I'm so blessed. Like, but the doctor said, she goes, Heather, it was the most amazing delivery that I've ever done in my life. I go, what do you mean? It sounded like it was traumatic. And she goes, no.
Yes.
She goes, as soon as we opened you up, your daughter was just looking straight up at us with the biggest blue eyes. Like the water was so clear. She goes, it's never like that. So that was pretty cool.
Aw. Yeah, I was at work. I'd worked a 12-hour shift and I came home and I had another 12-hour shift to go. And I woke up and my bed was wet. And of course, this is my first and only child. So I had no idea what to expect when your water breaks, even being a nurse. But I'm like, oh, well, I think maybe, yeah, my water might have broke, but it didn't gush. It was just kind of like a puddle. So what had happened is my water did break, but her head stopped it, which wasn't good
How
either.
far along were you?
I was full term. I mean, I was ready to deliver, but
And you were still working?
oh yeah. And so I was getting up to go to work to do another 12-hour shift. And I called and I said, I don't think I'm coming in today. I think I'm having a baby. And so, yeah, I went into the hospital and 6 hours later I had her. But yeah, it was just weird. It was just a weird feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't a gush. It was just kind of a little trickle. But yeah, she basically stopped the labor.
Ugh.
Yeah. No, I was still waddling around. And I worked on an ortho med search floor too. So
They don't I don't feel like they prepare first time moms on what to expect.
no, and I even went to those classes and stuff too, like the parenting classes or whatever. And I didn't really know what was going on. I mean, I kind of did, but I didn't, I just knew something was different. And now had it been a gush of water or something, then I probably would have definitely said, okay, yeah, I'm in labor.
DK, your messages, I wasn't ignoring them. They literally just flashed like 4 messages just popped up on my side. I'm just now reading your messages.
Yeah, luckily she said, luckily she delivered. She just walked from her office to her room. That's how it worked out. That's convenient.
Yeah, I mean, I pushed twice, and they're like, "Hold on, don't push anymore." And I'm like, "Okay."
Is she still live?
Is she singing?
Oh yeah, we don't want to go live if she's singing.
Yeah.
Is that what she's doing? Singing? Oh, she's what?
She was wearing a bag and doing those funny faces last time.
She's been eating this whole effing time. I hate when people's teeth touch the fork too.
Yeah.
I think her food counts. I don't like teeth on that.
What'd she
chocolate cake? I have a recipe for
she's the only lady that knows how to cook. I think she said white lady. I'm not sure earlier today.
I mean, I bet her food's pretty good, but I don't, I mean, it's not very healthy.
No, she's got lots of carbs like me.
Here's my recipe book.
Oh God,
getting a recipe book out.
I seriously think her first meal is dinner because she wakes up at dinner time.
Does she ever change her pajamas?
No, those are the pajamas I bought that nice lady.
Cookies, candy, anything?
Yeah, I've noticed that she says she's the best at everything. She has a lot of confidence, that's for sure.
She does.
She's a
So much
narcissist.
confidence.
The first thing it opened.
More than I have, that's for sure.
Peanut butter sheet cake with peanut butter frosting.
Well, yeah, maybe she'll change the
Oh,
subject and get off
did you
anyway.
hear how she went to go try to see Frankie 3 times and
Pies.
he would not come out, and now she said the ball's in his court.
Uh-huh.
Noticing that he's avoiding her because she heard us talking that he was avoiding.
Mm-hmm.
Last night we said that. So now she knows.
Well, because he's got her blocked, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, when she went and visited him on his birthday, I guess he ran in the back.
Oh.
Yes, and he refused to come out.
Mm-hmm. And I think
She's
she
reading a recipe
heard
book.
that.
She's reading a recipe book.
Oh, that really did happen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
She even made a show. One of her videos is she's
You
like,
guys ever watch this lady?
I do, but I'm blocked from her.
so
I can't
funny
see her.
story about her
Yeah,
is
what is her story? Why was everybody being so mean to her? And
she used to be on Howard Stern, and she was crazy when she was on Howard
Yeah,
Stern.
she got.
Oh,
She got.
really?
Oh,
He had to get a protection order from her.
yeah. And then what was the Down
Oh.
syndrome kid's name that crushed on me really bad that she did the show with Howard Stern? Gary the R word used to be.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. He was after me hardcore. Like this kid was in love with me, and she doxed me to him and gave him my number and information. So that's how I know her. But she's loony. She's mentally ill too.
She is.
Yeah.
Who?
Debbie.
Her name's Debbie.
Oh, I thought you meant
I saw her
Heather.
yesterday morning, and she was extremely upset because one of the live creators did a welfare check on her.
Well, yeah, she needs them all the time. But if you just Google, not Google, go to YouTube and do Debbie on Howard Stern, all of her videos will pop up.
Yeah.
Even a phone call. My phone call somewhere on there where she she had Gary call me. What's that?
You just get around.
No, back on the day, I'm gonna tell you, back in the day, I was like the Yahoo chat queen. I ran that shit.
Have you guys ever watched this guy? He can be an ass. He's only got 3 people in there right now.
What's his profile pic?
Scotty.
No.
No.
Take caution, okay? He tries to fit in everywhere he can, and then he turns and goes, nobody, look, he's got this whole big studio and everything in his house and does all these, like now he's wearing a pineapple face. Ain't nobody there.
I was in a live tonight.
There he is. See, he changed.
Somebody
He
had,
thinks if he's got money, he can do anything. He's so
Husker, DK's
disgusted.
talking to you. She said, Husker, did you tell them about our lovely experience?
no, and I was just about ready to. Sorry, I'm trying to paint while I'm listening, but no. So yeah, I was in a live. I got invited to this guy's live. What was his name even, DK? Because I don't even know. I just went in because somebody sent me in there. But do you want to come? Can you come on the box?
Come in the box. You don't have to turn your camera on, DK. Here, I'll send you an invite. Let me see where is
Not the one.
Not the one, yeah.
Wait, I've heard that name before.
Yeah,
That's
that's Mike. That's
Is that
who I was-
Mike?
Yes,
That's
right.
Mike.
Oh, he's a fucking dickhead. Sorry,
He
excuse
is.
my
Oh,
language.
he said she can't get in a box.
So he put my profile picture up in front of everybody because I
He's
was
an
giving him
asshole. You know how many times I've seen people chase him around, and he actually ran to the police station and He ran to the police station, and the police station locked the doors.
Who on Mike?
He was just
Mike?
being rude.
Mike,
I'm like,
yeah.
there was no reason that he had to be haunting this lady like he was. I mean, he was just being rude and crude and watching her every move. And I'm like, you know what?
Husky, is that who you're talking about? Is Mike?
Yeah, I think she is.
He did
Wait,
try
yeah,
to
she's
see you?
talking about Mike.
Yeah,
And
that's the one.
and then yeah, him.
Oh, okay. It's okay. So yeah, I mean, I was sassing back to him. I'm like, what are you doing? What's your point here? What are you doing to her? Why are you like, he was all up
this
in her.
girl, she is terrible though.
You mean
That's
Kim?
her. Yeah, she's terrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
He scams people so bad.
He hates Kim.
But still, I mean, he was making fun of what she was eating.
Oh,
He
yeah.
Right.
was just
He's
doing all kinds of
belittling.
crazy things that he didn't need to be doing.
He's
not
wanting
very
to be part
stable.
of the awareness people. However, as an awareness person, you don't go and belittle someone for anything like that.
Oh, it was horrible. Like, I felt really
know.
bad for her.
I can't listen to him because of the way he talks to people.
You know
Yeah,
that
and
that
so-
first
I
night that
got
went
this
to
stuck in my head all day, Heather. I mean, I don't really want to say it, but you said something last night on live where you said
That's what I
said
was gonna
that
say.
he couldn't be on TikTok, and I was like, what did she mean by that? Was
The
that
first night that I went into his live, because he kept talking about her being a pedo and stuff and blah blah blah. I said, well, if you don't mind me asking, is what she's saying true about you? Like, are you a convict and all this? He's like, yeah. And it's like, oh, I said, so if you don't mind me asking, what were you in for? And he goes, if I were to tell you, I would probably get kicked off of here. So I had somebody go digging, and
God dang it, sorry.
he's a pedo.
So anyway, so I was just asking, so I don't know, I just, I said, what's your point? Or what are you trying to do here? So then he put my picture up there and he goes, you aren't, what did he say? Oh my gosh, I can't remember what he said exactly. Something about my age. He said, this isn't really you, Nebraska girl, or something like that. And I'm like, okay, well, who am I supposed to be then? Who do you think I am? So I don't know what he was getting at there. And then pretty
he
soon
tried to dox DK, she said? He tried doxing him.
My husband says he's a douchebag.
He's a douchebag, all right. He's a kid.
Oh yeah, he's a wannabe, big time.
But I had my face up there, and I'm like, "What are you doing?"
Well, he just seems very angry, and then he doesn't let anybody talk, and then he assumes things. He assumes things very fast.
No, he's just an ass.
Where I was like, don't
pompous
assume.
asshole.
She's on her main account.
Oh, look, I can come into your account again.
Pompous asshole is what he is. So anyway, now I'm blocked. So, which I don't care. I'm like, good. So I don't know how long he had my picture up there, but. Oh, he's private, he says. And I said, yeah. Hello. Oh, you crazies looking me up and doxing me. How did he dox you?
Heather, that's really crazy what you said because I like tripping on it.
Right.
Like, why people aren't like coming at him.
Same.
Why would you
like,
why would you come after someone for being scammer when you would have such a bad history?
Well,
I would go in a corner
very
and hide.
careful, though. He's very careful in the information that he gives out about himself. So when Heather found out,
just doxes everybody else instead.
Right.
So, but
yeah, well, when Heather starts doing that, he goes off live or starts playing music when she starts spilling the information.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've noticed that.
Mm-hmm. He's scared that because he knows that I know.
Oh.
He'll let me go in his box, but he'll ignore me. He'll let me say what I need to say, and then he's very polite to me.
Asshole.
Yeah, Heather got his information really fast, and then I just noticed when she was saying it, he switched to Kim, or he played music, or he did something.
Yeah.
Wow.
Adrielle ain't getting no gifts no more.
You know what? I threw her some gifts for shits and giggles. I didn't know her whole story, but I feel kind of, you know what I don't understand? Like, I don't like scammers, but if someone's on here battling to make money, then that's their deal. They're making their living. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but there's a big controversy over what her son did. Her son
Oh, yes. Okay, so I think I did. That you just reminded me of that.
And
Her son. They said her son did that, and then he got beat up, and
She's
she made a
also posted
GoFundMe.
a lot of fake, fake, what are they called? Where should they ask for the beg for money? They collect it.
GoFundMe.
GoFundMe.
GoFundMes.
And she,
So tell me, what's the story with her again? Sorry.
so her,
Her
okay, you can go say it.
she's a vegan and she made it pretty big on this app, but then her son essayed a girl, and then I believe it was the girl's family that came back and got in a fight with the brother or with him or whatever. Anyway, bunch of controversy over what her son did to
And you know
another.
what, though? I
And
don't
that's
believe,
still
Are you
unless
talking about
people have
Adrielle?
real receipts, I have a hard time believing,
Oh,
because a
people
lot of
came
people
out with
hate her.
receipts. People came out with receipts, and there was
Oh
videos
yeah.
of things that her son was doing that was pretty disgusting.
yeah, he did a lot of things.
Not only
Not
that,
just that.
she goes live
She's
when they're
weird.
in
She
the
is
police
weird.
station, and she tells her son, "Don't touch anything and don't tell them anything. Just sit there and keep your mouth shut."
Well, you've heard what she's done, right?
Oh yeah.
This
Okay.
guy always battles her. That's like her only battle friend. Is that
Yeah.
him? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because her name's been dragged through the
Mess.
mud so much already. Nobody cares to even associate with her. I'm sorry. I thought you were still talking about Mike's person that he had up in his box or whoever he was following.
Oh, he had Heather up in the box. Crazy Heather.
No, okay, so tonight he had a very heavy lady up in his box.
Oh, like Kim lady?
Was it Kim? I don't know what her name was, but
Yeah,
yeah.
Swiss roll. Yeah.
Swiss roll Kim, yeah.
She had really big boobies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She used to do lives where she would put food all over herself and make a fool of herself.
Oh, okay.
Debbie's
Dark hair.
To get her rent, she was asking for $800 for rent that she was going to get evicted, but yet she's on government assistant and probably only pays like $200-300 in rent.
Well, that's probably what I probably came in at the wrong time, but he was still being so rude about it.
Yes, yes. He's very disrespectful.
Yeah. I'm like, why are you getting that close to her? And why are you in her face like that? And I don't know, it was just rude, I thought. But so, yeah, anyway. But Adriella, yeah, she's another, yeah. And who's this gal?
That's
This is Deb the pet lady.
the Howard Stern lady.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm done painting now.
She goes
Having
on
way too much fun.
Yeah, and these people are so confident. I can't get over it.
Yeah.
They're probably in the car here. I'll go get them. I'm sitting here biting my nails. I need them.
Are you having an anxiety attack?
Huh?
Are you having an anxiety attack?
No, it's just like my my chest is just really heavy right now.
I hate that feeling.
You know.
Mine just,
It gets
they come
really
on for
bad
no
at night,
reason.
though. It gets really bad at night, and I'm gonna flat out say it. I'm not scared of her, but what she's done to me has gotten me to a point where like I'm on edge in my own house now because of I don't know when they're gonna come up next.
What could happen next?
Well, I
And
bet
they don't
hopefully
show up
she's leaving
nice.
you
They
alone
do
now.
not show up nice.
Is she still talking about her?
She'll get bored and do it again. I guess.
Is she still talking about her?
She'll get bored and do it again. I guess.
Probably.
Me? Yeah.
Look, that's my niece.
What?
That's my niece before rug abuse. That's her now.
Oh, I thought you meant she had.
Now.
Oh, I thought you meant she had. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm like way behind. I'm sorry. Oh.
It's locked.
Yeah, she's lost a finger. It's sad. I was going to show you something real quick if I can find it. There's my husband. Me and my husband.
Aw.
He's 75 years old.
Good Lord. He doesn't look it.
I like older men.
I did when I was younger. Now I like younger men.
Wait, let me find that one. I was looking for a particular one. Oh, here it is. Oh, wait. I don't think this one plays the sound. I think.
I just got a new car where it starts your car without you in it.
Oh, yeah.
Freaks me out every time. I went to go unlock it and it just started.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Oh, this is one of the news
Some think
articles
the
I've
league
done.
needs to take tough measures in the aftermath, but as 10 TV Shelby Klopp shows us, the league is sticking by its decision.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Moments after several shots were fired following a Cowboys and Panthers youth football game at Rhodes Park.
The fight broke out.
That's me.
911.
Georgetta Casnelli says that's how it started. Adults fighting. Police responded.
And then boom, 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 boom. The shots were fired while the cops were here.
It was a Panther parent who pulled the gun. He's been arrested and charged with mishandling a firearm. I'm at the edge of the football field here. Witnesses say the shots were fired right back here by that storage bin in close proximity of the kids.
Just horror. It was total horror to see the horror on these. These children should have never been exposed to something of this nature.
The Carl J. Fulton League has history in Columbus, 64 years. About 1,300 kids participate each season between football and cheering. Georgetta's father started one of the 8 teams 36 years ago.
Decided to
I hate that guy.
The kid, the family, and the father, and their entire family from the league. The league placed the Columbus Panthers on probation for the rest of the year. And they have to pay for a police officer to be at their field.
Georgetta and others don't think it's enough. They kids safety. The 4th grade children won't be playing anymore, and other parents are pulling their kids for the last 2 games.
There shouldn't even be a vote. It should be an automatic dismissal from a league. You're responsible for your spectators that you bring onto this field.
Georgetta thinks the decision sends the wrong message to kids, but the interim commissioner says the decision is about the kids and not robbing them of an opportunity.
The kids that have worked hard.
Oh, that's gross.
Be punished.
Anyway, me and him got into it big time. That I'm on the news a lot for a lot of different things. I happen to have a friend that's an anchor, a news anchor. And my most recent video on this account that I'm on is where the fight broke out in Grove City. So I'm about to call the news on them too. If the superintendent don't do something about their own damn employees. I can't believe staff was doing that. They were calling my grandson a bitch and everything else. This is high school. It was so unnecessary. Anyhow, I don't know where that one. Here's the one of my, look, that's the whole article. And then.
See, we in Grove City, and this is how they acting out here. We in Grove City, and this is how they acting out here. They done cussed us the whole how they acting in Grove City. The whole student section did all that talking, and now y'all they out here. You can't cuss people out and not deal with the repercussions. Make sure the girls get on the bus. They're going. I mean, if y'all control the game, it wouldn't be like this afterwards. You let kids just cuss everybody out, and then this is what happened. Cause I am. I'm recording everything. They have me effed up. I ain't even gonna cuss. These kids do all the cussing.
I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna clean up my mess and get ready for
Like they
bed.
gotta leave, but they still stay.
Alrighty, I'll talk to you.
Thank you. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
We know where we are. Clear as day. We know exactly. Shut up and get in the car. Shut up and get in the car. Let me keep recording these folks because y'all not. Yeah. They need to. They cussed us out the whole game. Learn how to conduct and manage the children. No, get in the car, Kamira Johnson. I need to make sure my child gets in the car.
Hold on. I'm going to be right back. I got to make one phone call really fast, Heather.
Where you don't manage your squad, your players and stuff. The whole students, they acting crazy out here in Grove City. That's how they acting. They want to talk about the hilltop on the west side.
Where are you from?
It's
That's
crazy.
the end of it.
It's
I know,
crazy.
but where are you from again?
That was Grove City High School,
But where is that? What state? Southern.
Ohio, Columbus, Ohio,
Wow.
Columbus, Ohio, and the thing is Grove City High School is one of the upper class schools, so to speak. So they think. However, their kids were totally, and even the principal, the whole student section was sitting there, calling my grandson a bitch and flipping him off, trying to trip him while he was going down court. The people sitting on the
So I have
ground.
to ask you: is it a rival school? Was it like a football game?
Basketball.
And it was at their rival school?
Nope. Not normally. They're rival schools this weekend. They play that this weekend.
Yeah.
That's my
I won't
grandson.
stop. Even when things get hard, I will never fold.
This boy has been through so
I'm making
much.
my own title. I'm making my own way because I am greatness. And I realize that God.
That's what a child that is black, white, and Asian looks like.
Good looking boy.
I'm white. My ex-husband was Asian, and his dad was black.
Okay.
He found his dad deceased from a drug OD, and his mom's been shot, and yet he's making history in Columbus. He's such a good kid. He's amazing. He's coming out of this bad neighborhood and such. But he's making changes within his youth, and that's where it has to start.
Good. Yeah.
And start with the kids, and he's a good peer leader. He's not a bad kid at all. Thank God. Thank God. But it's crazy.
Oh yeah, for sure. Where did Pop Tart go?
I don't know.
I'm such an old lady. I did my first old lady thing today.
What'd you do?
Because of my stroke, I need to start doing like puzzles and maps and stuff.
Uh-huh.
I bought a. I don't know if you can see. Let me take it off the screen here. I bought a thing that I can do.
Pop-Tart's down in the bottom. She requested.
I bought a mat so I can put my puzzles on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then I bought 2 puzzles.
Puzzles are fun. Have you ever tried diamond art?
No, I have one. I just have never done it yet.
Let me show you what I did with mine. Hold on. I gotta climb up off this couch. My leg's stiff because I was sitting on it.
Someone else just requested me to go live, and I almost left here. That was
Who was
weird.
it?
I don't know. I didn't look at the name. I I just put yes, and then it said I would leave here, and then I was like, wait, no, and I didn't really get to see the name. That was weird.
See, those are diamond art pictures. I did photographs.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you can do whole photographs, but I have a lot of other diamond art. I love doing diamond art. The one I'm working on right now is, I just started it. It's a football. It says "Fall Faith in Football."
Oh wow. So yeah, I don't know if I have the patience to sit there and do that.
Oh, I
Oh, it
don't.
takes a lot of patience. I've made a lot of things like that. It's a handbag, has all the little diamonds on it.
Oh wow.
I could never ever do that. No.
Me neither.
No.
Listen, I had a shopping problem, and I bet you, well over 200 of them.
Well, I have a shopping problem,
Me
but
too.
I'm not buying that.
No.
Look, okay, that's my youngest daughter and her 3 boys. She's my hottie naughty, the
Oh.
one that I said had all the problems. Oh, here comes my cat to get in the picture. Oh, and he's got his Christmas scarf on him. Anyway, these are all diamond art that I've done.
Hey Maddox, how are you?
Is Heather still on?
Let's see. Probably.
She's she's behaving herself, so that tells me that she can behave herself. So that tells me,
Behaving to herself now though after she just went off though for 45 minutes calling me the C word.
oh
Right.
yeah, I
You didn't
forgot you
see
said
that
that.
part.
And supposedly she doxed my page earlier too.
I hope your daughter was recording that.
She did.
Oh my god. We'll see who passes the fuck out first.
I don't know. I think maybe.
Ah! Cat, stop. The cat keeps stepping on the damn iPad.
You're all stuck in here.
Would it be typer to quicker to type it in? Yep.
Yeah, I'm still faking. Where's the scar? Right? What the hell do you think that is? Because I'm faking it, right? This right here? That's a stimulator, bitch. And,
Scar, do you?
you're better than I am.
Oh God.
Oh, this is nothing?
I don't see it, do you?
This right here.
Someone's giving her a hard time in her chat.
Yeah. No scar.
Really?
Gastroparesis faker.
Like, I'm pretty sure that's a scar, bitch.
Those are stretch marks.
She's getting mad.
Actually, the stimulator sticks out, too.
Wait, those look like stretch marks.
Scar, bitch.
Am I wrong?
Oh, yeah.
They look like stretch marks, yeah.
Uh-oh, what is that she has in her hand?
I'm not sure.
Is that a belt?
Yeah, I know it's here.
He's opening something.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, because I'm lying about having gastroparesis, which is the dumbest shit. Right? See, that old address on there is not, like, that's a homeless drop-in center. Hey, what's that say?
Medical
What's
device identification.
Medical device identification. Gastric electronical stimulator system.
That's when she lived in Florida in 2023.
That's gastric, like,
Cat, wait. My cat's jumping on
Gaster
my iPad.
electronic stimulator system. They said I didn't have a scar.
Your cat needs to go to kitty jail.
I'm about to
Like,
put him out of his misery. He's driving me
you don't have a
nuts.
scar?
See?
Then
It's got to be in
what
everything.
the hell is this? And you know, the thing sticking out of my stomach. You know, what the fuck is that?
Frankie wants like love on that.
Idiots.
How many people does she have in her room right now?
117.
Oh, wow.
I'm not supposed to have stress and shit, so
Hey, Angie.
you know, because you have it. They know it's going to kill me eventually, and they know the stress will affect it very badly, and they do it anyway. So that should tell you something.
Who's they?
And I said, "What?" She was related to the kidnappers, and look what's
Oh
happening.
God, here we go. She's talking about me now, I guess.
Yep. It's you.
Just couldn't help it.
See, here's what's happening. And I'll tell you exactly what's happening.
Tell me what's happened.
Cooks in that backup thing.
Let me get these cats out of the way.
She loves watching it.
They do watch my
They're
iPad a
nervous,
lot.
they get scared, they start doing stupid shit, right?
We're just over here talking about the silliest things.
The truth, the worse they're getting.
Someone said, who's related to the kidnappers?
No, she's not my sister. She lied. She's been stalking me since 2020. She had me convinced that I was her sister. She refused to do the DNA test that I paid for.
Maybe you should just kind of tell them really super fast the background, but it's such a long story.
Yeah, no, she was stalking me. I got doxxed on another platform. Didn't know anything about her till this October, like a week before Halloween. I paid $350 for her to get a DNA test. She refused to get the DNA test. She blocks me, unblocks me, says she's going to get it, doesn't get it. Then I say, F you, I don't want anything to do with you. You're a big fat liar. Then she goes and talks about how Stevie Nicks is her mom. Then she went from my husband's her ex-husband. Then she goes to, I'm a part of the Illuminati that kidnapped her. That pretty much sums it up.
Yep, that's the short version of it.
Oh, and then the baby, the missing little girl named Tanya, she's not her. She ran with the name Tanya because that's my mom's name.
I like that. I like that.
You should write a little synopsis of that and put it somewhere so you don't have to keep repeating it. Like, be like, go check my pinned post and read it. And then maybe people would understand the story, like get the little, do the details.
Yeah, I might do that.
Yeah, do a pinned video.
Yeah.
So you don't have to repeat
like
it.
hit
It
all
helps
the
everybody
points,
understand.
and then just say, watch my video, and then they'll understand. That might help a lot, because then people could really hear your side.
Yeah, and I can sit down and I can be calm about it and probably add more stuff to the story that I haven't said. Now you're probably right.
You got like 10 minutes on a
10 to
video.
20 years in prison.
I'm not going to do any prison time, you crazy bat.
Only 10 minutes? I swear her videos are like 30 minutes long.
They feel like it.
Yeah.
So please keep playing with me.
I want to play with you. I want to find out. I'm the one. I'm the one.
What they're doing is they're deactivating the accounts and then starting new ones.
I saw you on live claiming that
emails to
why I asked. I never claimed I was her sister.
In a few minutes, there will be another one in here.
She convinced Heather that she was her sister, and
she knew my father's birthplace, date of birth of family members, sisters, places that I lived. She knew my address. She knew all kinds of shit.
I mean, and Heather was kind of excited that she might have a sister. So that's why it all looks like believable because Heather did go into that live and, say think that she was could have been her sister. So that's how that came about.
Yeah, I was shopping with my daughter at the time that I was on that live. Also, since you were there and you saw that, my husband was also in that live where she saw my husband, but yet she claims that she never saw him and that I'm married to her ex-husband. She's a liar. She changes her narrative to her story to fit her story. There's just so much. It's so much. It's just drama. I don't care.
I have a stimulator. Yes, it's fucking horrible.
So that's kind of how she got away with all this because of that one live, because that's what everyone always wants to bring up.
And everything else.
Yeah, she bamboozled you on the very first live.
Her and that Tina lady.
Have to do with
Yes.
Frankie, which is the dumbest shit ever. If it does.
I was there when you came
because
in.
They don't think I tell him
because I had been sitting there trying to figure out what the hell the Illuminati was, whatever.
Oh, Jesus.
That's what made me start watching her. I'd been watching her about a month before that.
And nobody wants her lover, Frankie. Grant you, yes, he is so pretty to look at. He's a talented dancer. His voice is alright, but he swings the other way, if you get my drift.
He likes happy
In other words,
people.
my husband would stand a better chance than me.
Yeah.
What did she say? She said the happy people.
Yeah, he said just...
She's talking about she can't digest it all.
Thank you.
Yeah, and Melissa, it's way more involved. Like, it's crazy. I mean, bad.
I'm waiting for them to come back in because they're.
And she's not supposed to be talking about her anyways right now.
No, she has a restraining order.
She has a
Hey, it's
restraining
okay.
order.
Those are cockroaches. Al cucarachas. El cucaracha. You are an el cucaracha. El cucaracha. I know.
I mean, I get what you're saying, Melissa. She gets on here every single day and she'll tell the same story over and over and over. And then when she got served with it, she changed her story and she was talking about aliens last night.
My daughter, Jesus Christ, the fucking.
Wait, what'd she say?
You know.
Something about her daughter.
Okay, I'm gonna sing the song that makes me happy.
It's, oh God, please don't sing.
Yes, I sang it earlier. I don't care.
Your singing is not very good.
Because then they'll say something about my voice, so that's easiest.
Hey, Molly, 8929.
They've told me not to lie myself before, okay?
No, we didn't.
No one's told you to unalive yourself.
Everybody's looking for that something.
We can probably turn this down a little bit.
That makes it all complete. You'll find it in the strangest places. Places you know.
You're so bad.
You'll find it in the face of their children. So find it in their love.
Josh, this. She's saving her life, and she made her a seal. She made her a seal as she's singing.
That's funny.
Should make you laugh. Oh, you fly in the deepest friendships. I can't be just for your love.
I don't like that one.
Hey, honey, how are you?
You found that special thing. You're flying without wings. And so
Why did you do this?
is it missing?
Oh God. I'm turning my phone down.
Forever. Which one you let go?
I gotta screenshot this.
Yeah.
Well, for me, it's waking up
How do I make
beside
her big screen?
to watch the sunrise on your face.
I didn't mean to shut your camera off. How do I turn it back on?
Love you in any given time or place.
I was gonna tell you to make her bigger.
Hey, you fucking clown.
I screenshotted it too.
I did too.
Those are the things that make you mine. And it's a
I still think she looks best this way.
cause you're I'm flying without wings.
Let's see what other ones we got.
And you're the place where life begins. And you'll be where it ends. I'm flying without wings. And that's the joy it brings. I'm flying without wings.
Imagine being that unaware, selfless, lack of self-awareness.
Oh, this is perfect because she was talking about the aliens.
So the ones that are coming in here and saying shit about Frank, yeah.
We found Nemo.
Whatever the fuck they're trying to do, which is really pathetic and childish and foolish.
Foolish.
She's the one that looks foolish right now.
You come out for nothing, sure I've been holding. I just wanna see you. Oh God, my heart shakes so. That's right to look. Let me see it. Oh God. My heart shakes so. That's right to look. Can't breathe.
I am so excited to do a huge holiday giveaway. I love being able to give back to you guys. These are a lot of our family's favorite.
I swear to God, she plays one of Frankie's.
Oh my God.
You gotta find that you can't contain. You should even with the thing. I wish. I'm still like.
I thought earlier when you were that she was actually putting those on earlier when you were doing that. I didn't know you were putting it on.
This one don't work for her.
Hey, so when you go to your live with guest things and on the bottom it says viewers and they have like a little camera next to their picture, what does that mean?
Wait, what?
When you go to your live or to see who your viewers on the bottom and they have like a little camera next to their face, what does that mean?
I don't know because I've never done a live.
I think
That's
that they could go live is what it would mean, I would think.
See, here's the thing that people.
those are people you can bring up. She said.
Yeah.
Stitches.
If you're trying
Touch
to make
yourself?
people think badly of me,
Yeah, I'll get it. Hold on.
you're making it worse for yourself.
Okay, Beetlejuice.
You do know that, right?
Oh.
Not only what's going on is criminal on their part.
Well, you know, if you continue to talk about me as criminal, right? Considering you were told not to.
Sure. Just on the National Enquirer of the Internet.
Because if they're not going to give her the DNA test. They know she's not the little girl. But if she would just get it, then she would have nothing to talk about.
Yep.
You want to make up stories.
Here you go. There's alcohol wipes. I don't know
what they're trying to do. I really don't care. And for the record, I looked it up. No, I'm not. Nice try.
Looked what up?
I don't
know.
Something I'm trying to do.
On Reddit, right? Someone said something about Reddit and then she deleted it.
Is she on Reddit? Has anybody checked?
Oh, yeah, there's a Reddit about her.
Oh, there is?
There's a few, yeah. But, girl, you don't want to go down that rabbit hole. You get lost.
Don't do that to me, because I will.
Oh, you'll spend hours just scratching your head like, what the fuck? Vicks?
Do these people not realize how pathetic they are?
Nope, sorry. I know, they're Vicks. Because her daughter was sick. That's why. Duh.
Oh my god, that filter. That filter looks a lot better on her. She's easier to look at.
Yeah. I don't know how they in here just watching and stalking and trying to get information.
She got 118 people.
From you.
Okay.
Well, she missed. She was putting filters on her while she was singing.
I take muscle relaxers. I do the gardening because I have a medical card for it as well because I have gastroparesis.
I think it's so funny that she keeps mentioning that. Is that like a flex? Hey, Heather, I don't need to have a card here in Arizona. I can get it whenever I want.
Yeah, Ohio too.
Yeah, I can
California too.
And do it. I hate that.
I don't understand.
I think it's some sort of flex. Good for you. You get stoned out of your mind.
It's affecting.
It's her as an addict making the lettuce.
That would be part of the lawsuit as well.
Not be.
Oh wait, what's a part of the lawsuit?
Yeah, pain and suffering, mental anguish, that kind of thing. When it affects my physical health and that, I'm going to be ending up with everything they own and then some.
I can't wait.
I'm here.
I'm here.
I'm here.
She's affected my life too. I think I need to be part of this lawsuit.
Yeah, why don't I think we all should be.
Yeah, because y'all broke my streaming cherry. I don't ever stream anyone. Yeah, got my cherry the first time I did it that night that she blocked you.
Oh yeah. We needed you. You came through.
No, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is the guy that can't get no.
Oh, right downstairs. So do I. Less than a mile.
The person that said she came in my live disrupted it and disrupted my life, turned it upside down, said I was her sister.
Oh my! And she did. See how she does
You know
that?
what? I think it's time that I pull out the big pew-pews and I just post her messages of her messaging me in 2020.
Yes, why don't you? You know what? You need to write that down and then just put it out there, and then you don't have to explain it, and she'll be shut down really fast.
Yep, I think I'm going to. I'm gonna post that. I'm gonna post the messages for the last year on TikTok. She's been messaging me. Maybe I should screen record our voicemails of her losing it on me because that I didn't give her the $500 for the DNA test. Or how about I screen record the voicemail where she's asking me for money for food? What else can I post? Talking about how she
While
lived.
you're making the video, you can do like a green screen, right? And then have it up there for education purposes.
Yes, for educational. Yes, perfect. I think I'm going to.
She's not being evicted, right?
I think it's time.
I was talking to my landlord yesterday.
Because this is.
Hold on, she's talking about being. Yeah, I am talking about you being evicted because you're already setting up the narrative, badass. That you're going to be
She said
forced
she
to leave
talked to
by
the landlord.
Yeah, that PD is going to relocate you. That you're in danger. These are words that came out of your mouth. I have on screen recording.
Well, until 1989. I was in Iowa.
Wait, what? She said she was in Iowa?
El Paso, where the adopted mom chopped all my hair off and dressed
No,
me.
no. Back up, Heather. You were in Oklahoma, sweetie.
And after that, went to Indiana, and then he, the adopted dad. In 1990, they adopted me. And then moved in 1991 to Colorado.
Nope, you were in Oklahoma, sweetie. Oklahoma, where the wind blows.
I can't keep up with her story. She keeps changing it.
Hey, what is the Oklahoma theme song? Oklahoma, where the wind blows.
Now they're saying I'm even lying. They've been calling me a scammer, a liar. They're saying I'm lying about having gastroparesis.
Someone said, "Are you Rem?"
Are you what?
Rem is another creator. I don't.
Who did they ask her?
If she's Rem, R-E-M.
When would all begin? If I am this missing person, which is more and more likely that I am. The investigators believe I am.
Oh God, no, they don't.
I was taken when I was 20 months old, and
HJC, she does ask for money. She got money out of me, sweetheart. Do you want her Cash App? Her Venmo? Her Venmo's public. You can see it.
So.
What happened?
Are you the chosen one? Someone said.
I guess they felt when I was, after probably 300 people by the time you're 3, that they sold me to the Illuminati, most likely.
So hold on. I got 17 people in this room. Everybody, write the age you were of your first memory ever.
Yeah, the mother is.
Mine was 7 or 8.
Mine was, I think, okay, but it's very vague. I have 3 very vague memories as a very young child at 3, but they're very vague. Like you couldn't.
But okay, but are they? Do you think they could be memories, or do you think that they could have been stories that your mom and dad?
No, they are true because I think I asked I asked my parents. So I remember riding a tricycle. My mom had this big linoleum floor, so I remember that. And I remember
people don't know how law enforcement
the
works.
house and something, but that's it. It's such a small memory. So I would say my first memories would be around 5 and 6.
Okay.
And 3 years old was just like a blur, but it's there. Because I asked my mom and she said, yes, you used to do that. But I couldn't remember like being in a car and getting a lollipop and.
Yeah. Texas Tip, have you been following this story for a while?
The inspector, the chief.
You can describe things at age 15 months. Wow.
Here's what I'm going to do.
That's crazy.
People don't have no fucking common
I mean, I'm
sense.
sure it's possible, but they do say I think kids don't have their memory to a certain age. I can't remember how they.
Five,
DNA test
age
you
5,
don't
you can take a child from its parent and they can erase the memory of them.
You
So
don't
on the
believe it?
internet right now, my husband just Googled. It says 2.5.
Most modern data suggests between 3
I'm
and
tired of fucking having to repeat my goddamn self. I'm not doing it anymore.
No one's asking you to repeat yourself.
Anymore.
What is she mad at?
I'm not going to sit here and defend myself over and over and over and over again when I have nothing to defend myself for. When I have done absolutely nothing wrong.
She blocked you, Missy. I'm sorry.
I'm being treated like a fucking criminal. Like a suspect. Instead of a survivor or victim.
You're not
You
a
don't
survivor.
go on
You're
the
not a victim.
internet and you don't share. If you thought that you were a missing child, you don't do this and you don't notify the family.
Yeah.
I can't.
She's on the same one. Her first and last name, 1132.
Goddamn else about me.
The what?
should have connected with you privately.
Yeah.
Now they was an audience in front of
Yeah, that's the thing. Like my husband said, like if she was really thinking that I was her sister, she should have privately pulled me aside and said something instead of making it so public.
Sent you an email.
Sent me an email.
Right.
You know what, Heather, like I was saying the other day, just the fact that she looked into you and found you and wrote you all those messages and studied you, she got obsessed with you. I think she liked you. She wanted to be part of your life. Whatever you were posting, if you had glimpses of your life, she wanted to be part of that.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I don't think you're the first person she's ever done this to.
She wants my life.
Right.
Yes.
Why don't they go question people that are doing
Oops, hold on. I'm setting my phone stand up for you guys. I'm shaky for just a minute.
This is what it's been my whole life. I have to prove every fucking thing to be believed.
This is like one of those scary
Hey,
life.
hold on. Is this Darren from the other night that was on here using a different name? Is he our happy person? Our positive person?
Oh, which one? Where?
Dirty Smurf?
No. Where did he go? I just sent him an invite.
But if he is, don't say anything because he wants to be private. I really think that he didn't want to be known.
Yeah.
Which I can respect. He was very
That opened Pandora's box.
Oh, I hate when she says that.
But no, come after the victim.
Oh, is she gonna cry on us?
But like I said, she could never hold it in. She tried. She tried to cook. She tried to read story time. She tried to sing, but she has to go to it.
Uh-huh.
She can't control herself.
Right.
It really is like a scary movie. You could make a movie out of this.
I never did anything to anybody. There's a process.
If she says, "Who am I?" within the next 30 seconds,
I'm waiting to.
People are begging to mod over there. So
For them to set it up. I just talked to the.
Wait, hold on. I just got a text message. Hold on.
Investigator earlier, hours ago, while I was live. It's going in the right direction. Hopefully it'll be done before Christmas. He said it should be done before Christmas. Somebody from the missing children's unit.
Yes, please. Could you do it so she shuts up?
Either I will be going to the station. It will be coming.
I hope the police are watching this live. Please help us out. Do it.
Yeah. She'll have an excuse afterwards.
Hold on, someone wants to join my live. I got a text message, but I don't see him. So
Like,
they were in here. I sent him an invite. I don't think he's in here. I sent him an invite. Did he say he
The
wanted
screen is shaky, keeps bouncing back and forth.
ATL? Did he say he wanted one in here? Because I don't see him. I sent him one.
Dirty Smurf, or does that say Smurf? I don't have my glasses on. Sent a request for the box.
at me, like I'm the bad guy, like I started this, like I'm the one that's lying and everything else.
Still in here. I don't see him.
Led by the people that
I see
opened
Dirty
Pandora's
Smurf there
fucking
now.
box.
My cousin does similar behavior.
Why not go after the kidnapper's family member that started this whole fucking thing?
Oh, wait, hold on. Inbox.
They don't believe that bitch, right? But I'm the one.
Hello.
Hi.
I was in your live when you the very first live you went on when you talked to Scam. So if you think I'm somebody else, I'm not. Just
No, I hear ya.
my cousin exhibits these kind of behaviors too.
Uh-huh.
She believes that she was part of the FBI and that her body was switched with another being. And that she should have been a millionaire and everybody should have been getting paid, but the organization hated her so much that they switched people
It's just a waiting.
and made her have a miserable life.
Your cousin thinks this?
Yes.
Okay.
And she says she has this invisible connection from her head that goes out into the universe to these voices that talk to her. And they're telling her that she needs to kill people and to find out unalive people. I'm sorry, unalive people. That she needs to take care of these people to get back to where she needs to be. Hang on one second. Her biggest problem is she takes medication, but when they start to feel like they're normal again, they quit taking it. And that's
So what is her diagnosis? Schizophrenia?
She is what is it? Manic schizophrenia something. It's the
disassociation.
Yeah, that's the one.
So see, that explains it. Because last night, when she was on her TikTok live, I even said, "Man, she looks really good. Her eyes look clear and everything." And then she took a handful of pills, and it went downhill.
Saying I'm lying and this, that, and the other. How the fuck do you know?
Because pills make them. She's docile and everything, but her manifestations in her head make her believe this because those medications.
Listen to the lies she's telling.
And there are witnesses to say.
I know. I saw her months ago. She was saying that her landlord had put cameras all over her place, and everybody was asking her, "Why can't you get the cameras out?" She said, "Well, they're in the vent." Okay, get a ladder. I can't reach it. And then she had walked outside, and there's a white building. I'm going to call it a banquet building or something like that. And she was telling us that the Illuminati were hiding in there watching her. And then she started talking to the door, like she was talking to them inside. And she turned around, and there's a van parked right there. And she said, "They leave it in plain sight. This is their van too. They're here to watch me. You just don't know what's going on."
She's claiming now that there's people are sitting out in front of her house now, and then sometimes she'll say it's Frankie's people, and then sometimes she'll say it's the FBI.
See, but you know what? She's mentally ill, and that's obvious. But okay, so people can be mentally ill, but when it comes to the point that they start putting other people's lives in danger, like Heather's, that's where they need to be locked up, because that's one of the things, their lives, other people's lives, and she's putting Heather's life in danger. She's doxing her. People are coming to her house.
Yep, that's where law enforcement and healthcare system have failed so bad, and they need to change it. This right here should have gotten her put away. She should not be allowed to be doing this stuff online.
Well, I still
for as
think
long
that it
as she
might
has been.
be.
She needs to be put somewhere and evaluated.
Yeah. So this is my theory on the whole thing. I think that FBI was probably involved in the very beginning. They probably went to her family, got all the information that they needed, and her family probably ratted her out. And I think the only reason that this Texas investigator is even entertaining her at this point is because of all the calls and harassment they're getting from trolls on
Now
here.
you know for sure there's an investigator in Texas doing this.
Yeah, the investigator that called her tonight, the
Yeah.
investigator that the voicemail that she played is the same voice, the same name of the investigator that called me. That she gave them my number. Yeah.
No, there really is a case because she really did call the missing persons line and say that she was a missing child. She really got the ball rolling. Yes, there really is, but I don't think they know what to do at this point, so they just have to follow through.
They need to get her off this IP, and they need to be protecting Heather in here. This Heather that we're talking with, not the one. Yeah, they need to be protecting her. She should not be able to be doing this.
Well, she has a restraining order, so right now, technically, Heather could have her arrested.
Yeah.
Because she is over here talking about her and going on about it.
Up in the early 80s.
But I don't know. I just really think she needs to be institutionalized for a while to get her medicated.
Well, does your restraining order consist of she can't just go online and talk about her? She's not supposed to put any of it out?
Yeah, no contact. Can't mention my name.
Does she come into your live and talk to you?
No, but what she does is like she will make videos and she will make claims like she did last night that this really pretty girl was my daughter and the person sitting next to this girl was me. She's clearly FaceTimes me. She's clearly
At 21. That's the age progression photo.
I mean, I'm not an authority on any of this or anything. I'm just discussing this with you guys. You know, theory and
DK says mental health warrants. We do quick assessment and then send them to a different psych facility. Well, how do we get a mental health warrant? How do we get a mental health warrant? How does that work?
You would actually, I think you would have to have actual, like, valid proof of that it was actually a severe threat to her life. Heather hasn't come into her lives and directly talked to her. If she's FaceTimed her, she can report that.
No, but that's the thing. No, she's already broke it. She's had she's given my information to people to contact me, and I have that on recording. I have her physically saying to somebody, call me in the morning, I'm going to give you her information and you can F with her.
Yeah, and someone texted her tonight and gave her address and said, this is your address, you better watch out.
I was given this information by an unknown person.
Do you have a recording of it, her telling people that or anything?
Yeah, I did. The first recording is what got me to get the restraining order, and the second and third recording has happened in the since Monday, since she's been served.
Okay, are you writing down everything she's doing still?
Yeah, every video, every recording I have is going to my lawyer.
Because the problem is they're going to tell you, well, she's not physically near you, so we're just kind of like stuck in a rut. That's how it always happens.
So how can I say this too? So
they have to have.
Not only
it's ridiculous.
Me, okay, here you go. She's physically messaging my minor daughter saying, you are not safe, pack a bag, I'm going to have someone come pick you up. From her account.
You need to go above a police officer or something then. Because
I have. It's being.
And they're not doing anything?
They said New York PD seems like they're a piece of work to deal with.
Hold on, let me show you something else.
I have to file an IC3 report. There has to be numerous police reports regarding.
You should let me call. I'm pretty vicious. I'll call the police.
I would. Anybody, if you can get somebody that can call and just drop the hammer down on them, tell them to get their asses in gear, I'd do it.
Hold on.
Hell,
What is,
even
hold on.
if you
So
could do
Melissa
it
goes,
two-way.
what happens if she is that child? Okay, Melissa, I don't know how many times I need to say this, okay? She was adopted, yes. Her mom gave her and her brother up for adoption to her sister. Her sister and her uncle raised her. Heather even states in videos, she even stated tonight, she briefly said something about how she moved out of her parents' house in February, okay? She knows that she's not this little girl. Not only that, her daughter, I had a conversation with her daughter. That is screen recorded. Physically, her daughter and I had a conversation. She showed me paperwork. She showed me pictures of her and her mom.
Out of Texas.
I don't know what part of this you do not hit. So I'm going to just be really nice and say this, Melissa. If you're buying into this bullshit, see yourself out because I don't want to hear or see your questions anymore.
If I'm Tanya, that's
She's
my
not being
I
trying to
think,
be
Heather,
rude.
you're
She has
just
been trying to get
frustrated.
people to
It's just
understand this. It's not just
frustrating.
you. She just gets tired of telling people about it.
Yeah, that's why, Heather, I said you should make a video. I know you're getting frustrated, and they
Okay,
don't.
and so since I have 23, not very many people in here, let me make this very clear. I had a blog post, Melissa, in 2020, or no, 2019, 2020, and 2021, okay, with TLC. I got doxxed really bad on that page. I gave that page up. Then
There's a
in
detective.
April, can you mute her just for a minute? In April, I had a stroke. I've been recovering. I got back onto TikTok. I think it was 3 days, or maybe longer than 4 or 5 days before Halloween. I got onto TikTok, saw that I was missing a few messages from her saying, hey, contact me. I think we are related. I saw that she was live. I went into her live and she immediately was like, oh my God, you're my baby sister. She was asking me a bunch of questions. She was telling me a bunch of shit that made sense. I'm like thinking, oh my God, how does she know this? It went as far as me taking money out of my pocket, my family, to pay for a DNA test. She refused to take, okay? Then she gets mad because I didn't give her the money and she wanted to go do it. So she blocks me and then she gets blocked on here. And then a week later, she comes back, Melissa, and she goes, I'm sorry. I want to be a part of your life. I'll do the DNA test. I said, okay, Heather, give her the benefit of the doubt. She also hits me up for money, $350 for food. I gave it to her. No questions asked. Just give it to her, right? That night that I gave her, that day I gave her the money, that night she gets on live, shows her shopping spree of everything that she bought. Okay, don't question her. It pissed me off. I didn't say anything to her about it. Till she started talking about being in criminal justice and just all this other kind of bullshit, right? Well, I had a full-on conversation with her. She didn't graduate. She doesn't have her GED. So I'm like, how are you in college? And then she got really offensive. I said, you know what? I want nothing to do with you. Just leave me alone. I don't care if we're related or not.
And then see, I'm going to interrupt you for a second. And how she kind of believed that she was her sister is because she had a brother who had passed away, and she
kept claiming that she was a twin. And I said the only way that this makes sense to me is if my brother who passed away a year before I did, if you were a twin with him. And I asked family after a while because I'm not super close to my family. And if you were in that live that first night, you would have heard me say that. Like, I don't have anything to do with my family. So it took me a while to ask them. Nobody.
So Heather was was kind of excited. You know, she kind of was like, I might have a sister.
So then,
So she was just being kind.
Yeah. So then,
as of now, it's more or less that she's manifesting this night. It's, I mean, you as Heather, that this not a possibility really, because I think her issue is that she wants.
No, I know it's not, because I know without a doubt now that she was never kidnapped. These are all stories or delusionals in her head. Not to mention, after I blocked her, she went straight into my mom.
Is Melissa still here? Is she listening?
Let me see.
I have no idea. I mean, I'm scared for you. That's why I came in, because I seen you guys were talking about it. I didn't expect to get the box.
She left.
But people
Yeah, I
like
know
this
she left.
that they
But
manage.
here's my thing: how do you go from being my
Very
sister?
You're explaining that story for nothing. Jesus.
Yeah, how do you go from being my sister to then your mom, Stevie Nicks, to my husband's your ex-husband, to now I'm the Illuminati and I am the family that supposedly kidnapped you, to now you're this poor little girl that got kidnapped. Who, not to mention, I don't know how many times I need to say this, and she knew this. My mom's name's Tanya. Okay, she ran with that.
Okay, so
I don't
anybody
know how many.
who has sense in their head knows she's mentally ill can spot it out in the first 5 minutes. So these people who are enabling her, they probably should go talk to someone, because something's something's not right in their head.
I even asked her, and she got really mad at me this when she blocked me. I asked her, how much did it cost for you to buy those pictures and get all that information offline? And she blocked me. Because I can go buy the same exact stuff that she has online. No problem. Or even print it out.
She's talking about.
I think she has fun with this. I think she's mentally.
Well, that's the thing, see, because we've been trying to go you, and we understand, like, she's probably like your family member, but we go back and forth in our mind, like, does she know what she's doing? Does she not know what she's doing? Does she really believe herself? Like,
I think she does believe herself. I think she has said it so much and thought about it and studied it so much that she really believes it.
The whole fucking thing.
I really do.
That's proved it.
I don't believe it.
People are believing them with no fucking proof or evidence.
With everything
Dude, I talked to the same investigator. I talked to the same investigator. She gave that investigator my information. That investigator contacted me. We had a great conversation. He's like, look, this story's wild. So then there came a point where I had to contact him again. I had called the sheriff's department and said it's comfortable calling his phone number.
You think this
And
DNA
the
test
sheriff deputy that had answered the phone goes, yeah, I was here the night that she first called it. It's pretty crazy. She wasn't believing it.
I think she's starting to. The more she talks about it.
No, the investigator doesn't believe it at all.
No, her.
And then let me ask. I'm gonna be too, because I've done my homework here. There was another lady who actually went through something similar. The FBI, if you are a kidnapped child or a sex trafficked child and you're found, within 2 days the FBI contacts you. They swab your mouth and they put a gag. It's like a gag order they put on you to where you cannot mention your real name or mention the family.
on the DNA.
Right. That's his name's TJ. That's the officer.
The right direction, so that's what our focus
I mean, honestly, this shouldn't have been going on this long. She should be forced to take it.
Dirty Swift, I don't know if you were in her live earlier. She called the detective. The detective answered and goes, hey, we tried reaching out to you last week. We wanted to get this done. And she goes, oh, I've been screening my calls. Well, first off, you've been on the internet talking about how you want to get this done, A, B, and C, D, whatever, right? You don't have the cop's number programmed in your phone? Or when you did realize you had that voicemail, which was a week ago because she played it right when it happened, you didn't think, okay, I need to give him a call? Why are you avoiding the DNA test? Because you know that you're not going to be this little girl.
True.
Well,
she's
not
having
only that she's avoiding it, because once it comes out that she's not the little girl, then what's her next move?
Right.
She's having I'll tell you what her next move is. Her next move, because she's already called this guy. She's already claimed to this officer that he's Illuminati and my family's paying him. She's going to twist it and say that I paid him personally to rig the DNA test.
Yep, she's that too, because that's the first thing I said. She's going to go take it.
Because
and then
she had already claimed, she already said, well, what if I got that DNA test and she really wasn't my sister and she paid somebody to say that we were related. She threw that out there.
Or she'll just say the people that are watching me from the Illuminati, that they're after me so bad, they are the ones that mess with it. Don't have to be you. Somebody mess with it.
Make
That's
sense
going
of
to
this
happen.
too really quick. Can we make
Melissa's
sense of this?
talking in her. She has a whole whopping 17 people in her live.
Melissa's in there talking shit.
She's just saying, no, you didn't. I don't think, she's going to get blocked. She picked her.
Well, tell Melissa
Well,
she
no,
can come
did
back
not yet,
here,
but
and you were explaining the story to her, but
yeah.
she
She
left.
left and went
That's the
over
wrong.
there.
That's the wrong thing to do. If you guys are in here listening to this, your best bet is to stay here and listen to it. Don't go over there with her. It just gives her more power.
And can I explain something to
She's
you?
up to 185 people now.
Let me explain something too. Heather saw my husband the first and second night that we
That's
talked
why she went
online.
over there. Oh,
He
sorry.
knew what my husband looked like. So why did she ever throw out there that she needed a story real quick? Because I forget.
What's the TikTok name? They're all going to come over here. He's telling them to come here.
I renew my lease.
Yeah, she has people come over to your lives. She sends them over all the time. I don't go into her lives. I don't. I watch her restreams. I just happen to see you guys talk.
Why
And
doesn't she go over there and
already.
say, everyone come over here, and Heather can finally tell her story?
Yeah.
Sydney.
I remember when she called you.
I have the text message.
Rod, she reminds me of Annie Wilkes from the movie Misery.
Yes, my husband is with that.
That's what everyone keeps saying.
Yeah.
You could do the sequel.
Janet said, so
Hey,
evidently you don't,
hold
and
on,
that's why you're bothering
DK.
her.
I'm gonna make you a moderator too, just in case it gets pretty crazy, okay? And just help
be ready.
block. Oh wait, no, cancel. I don't want to block you. I want to add you as a moderator. Sorry.
Yes, please don't ever ask me to be a moderator. I won't do it. I'd go block crazy because people can say the craziest things.
Are you okay with being a moderator, DK? I'm sorry, I should have
What's
asked.
her TikTok name? Mimi times 3. Once come over, it looks like.
I may be a person that was kidnapped.
So is people coming over from her live now?
Kinda slowly. It's fine.
Yeah, the number's climbing.
Expected to, so
They will.
and everything else.
They'll start scrolling through and see you have fun.
Insane.
I know, honey. It's bad. Like, it's just insane. It's exhausting.
Or if he was in law enforcement, like
My fear is for you, and now you said you that your daughter.
or
You
saying
get over your daughter. That would be right off my charts. I'd be like,
That's the weird thing. She knows I have 4 daughters. She's seen all 4 of my daughters. Why are you only focusing on one? That's pretty gross.
Dirty Shark, do you know that her house got, that the police came to Heather's house and what happened 3 times?
Okay, I'll be
Everything
watching.
she's ever said is a lie, but
could possibly be that she could get more information on just that one, because you can get information about anybody if you're smart enough to do it. And it looks like she is smart enough to get information knowing all that she's doing right now. But,
you know,
I mean,
the more that this goes on,
you get a whole shit ton of information with just a name or a phone number.
I am Tanya.
That's why they tell people, don't give out your phone number, don't give out your credit card, don't give out your family information online.
Because it keeps getting worse every time I say that.
But here's the thing. I never gave her out. I gave her my telephone number that first night that we talked. I didn't give her my address. She found that out on her own.
Yeah, she can find your address.
She found out all this information because I was doxxed, and she was following that account for like 3 years. She's following.
Got everything else she needed.
Hold on, Heather, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to go.
Your husband is an undercover FBI agent, but
No,
you
he's not. I've never said my husband was FBI. This is insane. If my husband was FBI, why would I out him?
impersonating a federal agent or a law enforcement officer of any kind.
So, Heather, the last time I was in a live, I wanted to ask you, will you adopt me? I'd love to live in an $8 million home.
Yes, please. I have tons of room for you.
I'll take the harassment for you.
Mark, she's just digging herself a bigger hole. She's making it so easy for me.
On right now?
Came on my live right before
You're recording all of this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know what's even funnier, Dark? Remember last night when we were on here talking with that guy and we started live streaming her?
Yeah.
Well, you guys got off and I continued to do it, and I was still recording her, right? She posted this really pretty girl and said that it was my daughter, Mackenzie. And that next to her was me sitting there, which it was clearly not me. It was like some young 16, 17-year-old girl. I posted it on my page. Go look at it. And then I posted a picture of me and my 3 girls. She's so delusional. How does she not? How does she think that's me? We talked FaceTime. She's freaking nuts.
Even the progressive pictures and the pictures that she shows trying to say that that was her when she was younger, even that, it does not look like her, but she makes people believe it. How that's possible, I don't know.
Oh yeah, she's worried big time, Grace. Big time.
She needs to be.
And Dark, just did I tell you I called the FBI and I confirmed everything you said regarding her case? It's like,
If I am Tanya,
they don't believe her.
DNA test, but why are they doing this if I'm not? Why do it to begin with if I'm not?
There's no way she's not like at least 50.
I was out of Central Texas,
Mm-hmm.
June 7th of 1983.
So she's saying she's Tanya, but they named her Heather.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I wanted to clarify that.
Texas took
And
place.
so if we were sisters, why would my mom name her Heather and then give her up for adoption and then name me Heather?
Right.
She's saying she didn't get the restraining order, someone said in the chat.
I'm supposed to write all
I got it. You got it.
How, from what you guys have heard, how is her story of where and how she was kidnapped?
I know I have
Oh,
to.
it always changes. In the very beginning, she was
Once I do,
she was a year old,
it really happened.
and then the timeline changed when she found this little girl Tanya, because the child was older.
But where was she? I mean, was there?
Oh,
she keeps
okay. Let me say this. So there's another lady that gets in our box, and she got on, and she was so nice to Heather. She's like, "Let me help you. Let's make a timeline of your whole life, right?" And Heather really got into it, and she was happy, and she was talking about really good, happy memories, right? And then so the lady goes, "So when did you get kidnapped? We're at you being 19 years old, living in Oklahoma," and Heather got pissed and blocked her immediately.
Oh, jeez.
I asked her to show me proof of an email from investigators who think she's the girl.
I didn't do no deep dive or anything, but what I had read
Melissa, that girl Melissa's behind her. She said, "I would have never divulged that info to you. Act like a rude bitch." Where'd she go? Act like a rude bitch to me again? I don't think so. And then she told her, she said, "I got you."
I was like, I can't.
But she be doing it so she don't get caught.
Melissa.
So should we play the voicemail of the other cop? Can I play it too to prove that I'm talking to the same investigator? I'll just have to cut it off because I don't want to box his telephone number.
You can play it, just don't play his phone number part. Also, tomorrow I'm going to send the lead investigator for the missing children. It's directly out of New York City. I know that. Again, been there, done that. They had to come where I am, but I'm going to send him an email, and like obviously he's not going to be able to tell me anything, but I'm just going to say,
I don't know who's calling.
This, and I'll attach some clips to it.
Someone's calling her, she said.
Somebody's calling me, and I don't know who it is right now.
I'm trying to investigate it.
So I'm not answering it, obviously.
I had looked into the case, just looking up information, and it was no strawberry fields or anything. From her grandparents' house at dusk.
Raymond said Heather has some lady.
A guy jumped out of the car,
named Dark,
grabbed her, and took off. And the neighbors had saw another car, and it came back by or something like that, and then it just took off, and she was gone.
Wait, hold on,
there wasn't no strawberry fields. There wasn't no aunties, uncles, things like that.
Something like that. It's just a waiting period.
Does anybody remember what they did when they were a year old?
No,
I sure don't.
A detective from the missing children's unit.
I just want to say, if anybody's recording for this, try to go in there and get her mods and block all of her mods, because they will be looking for these posts and they will report it. So it's best to get her mods. And if anybody gets the mods, can you please send them to me? Because she keeps blocking me, so I only got a few, and she's got more than a few.
I guess,
Yeah. She wasn't saying she was in a strawberry festival. She was saying she was running through the strawberry fields, DK.
Hold on. So there's a few people asking what her story is. Her story is she's been stalking me since 2019. I didn't realize it till about a week before Halloween when she messaged me and had a story about how she was adopted and how I was her little sister.
So that should tell you something.
I'm back.
There's a
Talk
mod.
about the NDA. So let me talk about the NDA for a minute.
There's one of the mods.
If I'm her, I keep having to say if
Thank
because
you.
I haven't done the DNA test yet, and if I don't say if, then there is as it is.
Hallelujah.
And she wasn't anywhere near Strawberry anything. The child that was abducted wasn't.
She was only
Did
like
you guys
2 when
block
she
that
remembered
mod?
that. Nobody's gonna remember exactly everything when they're 2. It could have been like a strawberry patch or
She was
pack of
1 and she was
strawberries,
just
you know?
she was 1. She wasn't even 2 years old.
Yeah,
She said she was 2.
She
You remember,
claims like
that she said.
she claims she remembers everything to a T. That's not possible.
Yeah. Heather, have you heard her say that she was 2 years old when it happened? Because I've heard her say that a lot, and then it's 1 again.
Mm-hmm. Her stories go back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, someone's sending me something. Hold on.
Someone go ask her what the detective names from New York City would be that would handle it personally, because there is one at the top that would handle it personally since it's on the board of the national. There's one personally, and she should know his name because Texas should have given it to her. I know his name.
I sent follows to you guys. Hope that's okay.
Yeah, no, I got you back.
I always wondered why I didn't feel right. I'm like, this is my name. Why does it feel so weird?
I mean, there are people that will even sell positive pregnancy tests for women that want to lie about being pregnant. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
You can get them online. That's what the heck is wrong with people?
Setting up the narrative that she's being relocated by the FBI.
Yeah.
She's not being relocated. She's being evicted. How did Stevie Nicks' name, of all people, get me? I have no idea. She just pulled it out of her behind.
American Horror Story.
Does she ever sleep? Like, ever?
No. Yeah, some guy on the voicemail. No, so that voicemail of that he's actually the officer that I talked to. He is a real cop. She also had she also called him on live tonight, and it was loud and clear where he said he wanted to do the DNA test last week, and she goes, "I've been screening my phone calls." So she's clearly dodging the DNA test.
Yeah, Cheryl, and then she'll deny it if somebody asks her. She'll say, "No, I didn't say that."
Well, do you want to?
Oh, Heather, did you file
I'll let you tell me if you think.
or just a restraining order?
I didn't hear what you said. What?
Did you file a cease and desist or just a restraining order?
Restraining order.
Yeah, file the cease and desist.
Yes.
Too, so that she's still going to talk about you, but then you have the, proof that she'll continue to talk about you.
ScamSlam did that to somebody that was online, and she won.
So Honey goes, "Didn't you already offer to pay on the game?" I did, $550 for her to get the DNA test. She refused to do it.
And Scam said that she even went on she even came on to tell everybody that she won her case. The judge even extended her court case so that he could look at the evidence she had on her phone about what the person was doing.
So I'm just gonna have to go ahead and file on the IC3.
Because that would make it where she cannot even talk about you at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do the IC3, but that's going to go through the FBI, and that's even if they take it, because they focus more on internet
kids as well
and stuff like that. So your best bet is to do the cease and desist and just let her keep talking.
Can't hear you, honey.
Me? You can't hear me?
Yeah,
Sorry, I had you guys on a table. No, I was saying the IC3 is more so for like internet, like scam type of stuff. So
yeah,
if you do and they're so backed up with stuff like that because of this app and other apps. But what you're going to want to definitely do is a cease and desist. It's going to be more helpful for you in obviously the long run and the short run because of she won't stop. So
Where does she know me from? She found me on the other platform back in 2020 or 2019, and she followed me. I mean, I have messages that go back from
I've heard people just call it the gram.
2020, 2019, and 2021, and I never checked my messages, and I didn't know she was messaging me on there until she told me she was, and I went back to look, and it took me a couple days, and I found him.
I want to know her motive so bad. Like, what's the point? Because like when people like me see this who've been through it and live it, and she's making it up, like what's the
Like
point?
what I said earlier is I think that she really became like obsessed with Heather, like she does Frankie. And so she studied on her. And I think she might have
Yep.
really wanted to have a relationship with Heather. And this is what has happened.
I mean, too, it got really scary. Like when my husband would be in the same room and we were talking, she did not like want him around me. She did not want him anywhere near me, which was kind of freaky. And then I had a friend of mine who was a guy in a box, and I have a screen recording of her just going off on him, telling him to F off, leave her alone, don't talk to her. She's married. She's mine. And then she would laugh, and it was just really weird.
And like she took a
That's
vacation.
creepy.
She was upset that Heather didn't take her. Like I think
I do too, DK. I think she's talked about it so much and gotten so much info on it and studied it so bad that she is starting to believe everything she's saying.
Yeah.
And the people, yes, for the attention, of course. Right. But another thing I was going to say about my cousin, she thinks that people are switched. So like her family members, like her mom and dad, they're not her mom and dad. They were switched. They were there to be.
Remember like
And
that.
she calls them Pandora walkers.
What the hell is
Well, and
that?
someone wants to know if she was ever married to my husband, because that's what she claimed. No, she was never married to my husband. My husband's never met her. My husband didn't know anything about her till I found her a week before Halloween. And then when I posted videos, or not a video, a photo collage of me and my husband on my Instagram here, or my TikTok here, the next day or a couple days later, she's like, well, clearly he's not my husband. Well, why did you say for days that he was?
Pandora walkers are what my cousin considered, like, it would be kind of like an alien abduction, and they cloned that person and sent the clone down.
Well, I had a family member like that too, and they thought that everything was switched in their house, and you couldn't reason with them. Like they would say, they switched her. She'd take the car in to get it, serviced, and they gave her a different motor, or the criminal stole her wheels. And I
mod, okay.
And then if you attempt to try to talk reason to them, they get very angry with you, and you start to be one of them. She has done that to me. She says, you're a Pandora walker. I'm not talking to you anymore. My voices are telling me that you are not my cousin. I don't know who you are. They sent you here to ruin my life.
Paranoia, schizophrenia is what that is.
Yes.
And that is exactly what
Thank you.
has. So, I mean, it's just really bad in one sense.
That's what she has too.
Dangerous.
Oh, well, hold on, Grace. They do have her worked up. She was claiming yesterday that the aliens were going to come and take her.
Oh my God, what if she's related to my cousin? She's going to go after her now.
You know what, though? It's sad.
It's sad because they really do live in this world that they believe.
Yes, they do.
And it really
And that is dangerous.
I knew one lady that had schizophrenia, and there were days you could not rip the Bible out of her hand. Then the next day we were trying to get her off the street. She was a lady of the night. I mean, that big of a change.
Yep.
I mean, and you know what? So people are mentally ill, but she's putting Heather in danger. That's certifiable.
That's the problem.
You know,
Yes.
Heather had someone write her tonight. She had someone wrote her tonight already and said, "This is your address. Watch out. We're coming for you." So this is danger. So this is what makes her committable because she's putting to harm herself for others, and others' life is in danger. This isn't fun, you know. She needs to be, and there needs to be multiples on her. She needs to be institutionalized to get herself certification.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's
Pop-Tart, you broke up a lot.
They're threatening to hurt her.
Yeah. And why
Yeah.
TikTok has TikTok not been told anything? And if they have, why are they not doing something? They
They
should
don't
be
care.
shutting her down.
They don't care. There's people that come on this app that do far worse than she does, and they don't get taken down.
Far worse.
This is pretty bad. Heather, you.
Oh wait, where did she just go? I was going to ask her a question.
A lot.
Huh?
You've been through a lot, Heather. I know you say like far worse, but I don't think you realize that some people couldn't handle what you've just gone through.
No,
you got raided.
You
got raided 3 times. People have come to your home. I mean, you have people hating you.
Actually, yeah. When you put it in that context, she's doing damage, like real life damage. So
yes, she's doing damage. This is serious. I mean, Heather just has a good attitude about it. But some people.
Because here's the thing, and I've said this since day one, Pop-Tart, and you've heard me say it. I've never once talked bad about her. I've asked people to leave her alone. I said she's sick. I said stop. This is not okay. And then I even said just the other day, like, look, if Heather just would knock this off, I would still help her.
That's what set her off.
Mm-hmm.
She feels like you denied her.
Yeah.
And that's all she sees now is you denied her. And that's the sad part.
Rejection.
Holding this photo up to her face, pulling everything that she did with me really breaks. Like, I want to cry right now. It really breaks my heart. She is sick. She needs help.
It's like on a loop. It's a cyclical loop that it's like playing in her head, like just over and over again.
Yeah. She's got to be so exhausted talking about this.
How long has she been on today? I just got on.
She can be on all night long.
She got on.
Yeah. I used to fall asleep there all the time.
When she talks normal, she seems so normal and so calming. Like she was earlier, I was watching her do her nails or talking about something, and I'm like, gosh, she seems like she could be a really normal person.
Well, you were in here last night, Pop-Tart.
You know, and then there's the flip side where
I think that she starts to go into her story when she starts getting people coming in. I know there's probably not a lot of people in there now, but with people starting to hear it, when people start hearing it, guess what's going to happen to the viewers? They're going to start sharing it and say, hey, come listen to this lady's whack story, and then she gets more viewers in. I think she enjoys the attention.
IDK.
That's what I said.
My DNA test comes back that she's not, and I don't know if we'll ever have the answer because I don't think okay, here's 2 things. I think she'll come back and say that she'll have a story about how I probably paid them to say that she's not related, or the Illuminati did, or something. I don't think she's ever going to come straight out and be truthful about it, so we'll never really know.
Yeah, and like
we know she's not related.
She'll probably find a new victim.
Yeah.
Whatever one of your guests said about getting that one where she had a cease and desist thing for online and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
No, her new story.
Regardless, just do it.
Her story will be she'll be coming after me. She'll be trying to
box me, and she's gonna want to have something like this if she were being legitimate. Let's see if I can not have.
She doesn't have any paperwork, hon. She has.
This is from. Oh God! Why would it go? Go. This is from Homeland Security. Like, this is something that you're going to have. Like, an original document.
Right.
I hate that it's compressed like that. Shit. Still can't see it. and it'll give you a number, and then it'll be stamped at the bottom, and it'll say that you don't have any records on file because you don't exist. Like I can show
Right.
this, because that's one of the papers I have to carry around.
You're
As
right,
far as
JK. TikTok will be banned in a few weeks. We'll never know the answer.
Where are you guys going to go after that?
I'll probably, to be honest, I still have that really huge following on that TikTok, on that IG page, and I'll probably just go back to that.
I think everybody's been talking about a new one called
Someone
what
said
is it called?
today, this was their information today for TikTok, that yes, it's going to be taken out of our store, the Google store and the iPhone store, and then
yes, Mama.
whatever's on it can still stay on it. That's why they have the purple tickets, and they want everyone to join, because then you have access to it. So it's still going to be there. So how do you can never join if you've never joined?
How do you get the
But if they do any updates, you can't update the app.
Yeah. It's going to eventually run out because of the updates.
Yep. But Momo, you're right about that. You're right. Favorited, that's what it's called. That's where everybody's been talking about going. Because it's almost like this.
Wait, hold on. It's called what?
You're going to want paperwork like this from the U.S. House of Representatives. It's okay that her name's on there because she's a worker. You're going to want things like this that back up everything you say. Like,
right.
Never going to get anything. It's all.
I mean, look, I've got like 300 something documents. Some of them I can share, some of them I cannot share.
Dark, you're not going to get in trouble for sharing that, right?
No, that you don't see the top of the thing. You just see the bottom where it's like stamped there for U.S. House of Representatives. But
the name and phone number on that is a public figure. That's public information.
He raised $2,000 for one girl and gave $150 and kept the rest. What are we talking about?
Oh my God! I thought she was in here. I looked down at the box and I see her little face. I'm like,
well,
oh
I
shit!
was talking to Stitches, but I keep tagging myself on accident. Another lady got caught today. She was raising money and giving it to other people, but only giving some of it to other people. And she raised $2,000 for one girl, and then she only gave her $150, and she kept the rest of it. She's gotten like thousands and thousands of dollars from these people, claiming she was helping them, but she was really helping herself.
Yeah, slots.
7.0.
Yeah, it was 1 million. Yeah, the $1 million.
Yes, ma'am.
$1 million.
Yep.
Oh, take me out of the big box. Take me out of the big box.
Slot 777.
No, 7.0.
She has a 7.0. She has a 6.0.
7.0. That's what it is. Yep.
Yeah, she has several.
Yeah.
She claimed to be a non-profit.
Domestic.
And she has.
Yeah.
And she had like 7 organizations. She has 7.
I never found any non-profit.
7 property frauds or something like that.
Just mentioned she has a RICO case on her.
She got bailed out. She got bonded out.
My husband.
I think her dad bonded her out.
Her dad bonded.
Yeah, he
her
put
out.
up the house.
Yep. And
where's all the money now?
I would have left her there. I would have left her there.
So would I.
And sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to make the point that with every single piece of paperwork, that was before the FBI and would get involved with anything. Like, you have to go through a very specific set of things to get to that point. If that
I'm
makes sense.
almost to the point that I'm going to call the FBI myself, and we'll see how far we get.
I think we all should.
Because I've had enough.
No, I agree.
I'm in Mama Bear mode. Like, this is ridiculous.
Hey,
Like,
hold
this,
on. Hey, guys, I'll be right back. I have to give my husband his insulin.
this is just dumb. It's gotten to the point now that it's just ridiculous. And people entertaining her. I mean, come on, have some common sense. You start hearing people talk about the Illuminati. She's putting her
The
necklace.
accusers are watching this, so she's talking to them.
Who's watching?
That MRSA is the one. MERICA.
I thought you meant like MRSA, like the disease. I'm like, what? She's going with MRSA.
Can you show me a screenshot of that name? So I try to get all the names of the people that act like they're really believing her too, so I can block them.
Yeah, because, she takes her necklace, and, okay, you're in the Illuminati because the necklace told her so.
Hold on.
It's just common sense.
Thank you.
I did see that live with her Timu divination board.
I might be a missing person of 41 years.
It's Murica. That's what it says, Murica, without the A. Momo, I don't think they would. I don't think Heather would prefer to have her TikTok handle put out there. A lot of people try to avoid giving that out so that people don't go over there to give her the views and attention.
I don't
Well,
care.
About
Anyone and
me.
everybody's gonna know it. I don't care. It doesn't matter.
yeah, I mean,
Don't go over there, please, and don't mention me. That's all I ask.
Well, someone went over there and mentioned me, and she didn't say anything about me because I'll hop over there quick, fast, and in a hurry and request your box and be like, "Let me tell you how
You
it
guys see those
works."
pictures and the things that you see the things she's showing on there right now?
No,
I
what
could
is
go
that?
right up to I could go right to a print shop and have every single one of them printed out right now.
so Heather,
Yeah.
your job tomorrow is to do two things. One, make a video and explain everything and come with receipts and pin it so you don't have to tell your story anymore. And two, get the cease and desist or whatever that's called.
Missing
She
child.
needs to do those two things because this is just dumb.
If you want to hear the whole story of it, ScamSlam's got all her videos over there on YT.
You know, I tried to find
sent me over to
but you
YouTube.
have to scroll so far. I just don't have the patience for that. I was trying to kind of understand. I only found like two, I think, or
Oh, there's more than that. She's been recording her. She said since past November. There's quite a few.
You know her YouTube name? It's ScamSlam411.
Yeah, that's what the YT channel is.
Yeah.
Look. Is that your mama? Is that your mama? I'm sure
She doesn't record much.
Whose mother is that?
TikTok page, but she records them.
It don't matter if that's Heather's mama or not. That's ridiculous. She just pulls these things out of thin air.
Wait, what was
then
that?
researching.
Is that really your mom, Heather?
Is that your mom?
No. No.
I'm just making sure because I'm like, oh God, somebody better be recording if she's showing pictures of your family.
Wait,
members.
She just pulling straws and shit.
Wait, hold on. She said that was my mom.
Yes.
She
No,
says
no. She said, "Is this your mother, Heather? Is that your mother?"
No. And my mom's not Stevie Nicks either.
I'm putting glasses on.
That sure as heck didn't look like Stevie Nicks.
Oh wait, here's another picture.
Yeah. See.
That is of the missing girl's family.
Older sister, yeah.
They don't.
It does look like.
Well, I don't. I mean, if you think of like, do you know like certain like geographical areas have a lot of people that look pretty similar?
Yeah.
Right.
I think that's what it is.
Yeah, she looks like every white trash Midwesterner.
Yeah, Cheryl, we know that wasn't Stevie Nicks. That was a play on it because she tried to say that Stevie Nicks was her mom at one point in time.
That means Stevie Nicks was Heather's mom too.
They want me in the big box so they can see the comments.
Yeah.
Okay.
Her in the big box.
People have to understand there's a process.
There is a process, and you don't understand it not one bit.
Before Christmas.
Well, you know
I
what?
can't believe she made bread to take to Frankie that day.
Well, you know what, though? I figured out why she kept saying Stevie Nicks. It makes more sense now that Stevie Nicks lives probably less than 2 miles away from where I live.
So she does her
Could
research.
be.
On my live insect. Oh my God.
Oh, she's done a lot of research.
You were kidnapped. It went back and forth from kidnapped to given away.
You know what's wild? It's like I had came in here the one day and told everyone how it worked and all of that in detail, and then you called the FBI and they said, "Oh, well, yeah, it works just like that. It's exactly like that." Again, because you don't know the process unless you go through it completely, and she doesn't know the process, but she's not spoken on that at all. That she keeps saying, "I studied criminal justice, so I must know." Like
Spoke to the FBI, and personally, I just think they blew her off. I mean, and that's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they blew
Cheryl-
her off. I think they did their homework and they asked the right questions and whatnot.
Cheryl, she has actually met him twice in person at a meet and greet, but she had made banana bread or something to take to him the next day, and she went there and they turned her away.
So she's actually met him a few times. Someone goes, "Is
Yeah,
Stevie
she had
Nicks?"
pictures with him.
Stevie Nicks had a house. I don't know if she does anymore, but she did have a house here in Arizona.
So, and he plays for the other team. He doesn't like.
And but
So
then
she
they
doesn't have to
kept
help
nagging at me and nagging at me and nagging at me, and that's why I went because I am studying criminal
She
justice.
only has 6 people in there.
We said Julian.
She has 228.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's getting more in there.
This is the craziest TikTok they can find at night.
Heather, is your live privated or are you on public?
I think it's public. So can everybody start tapping the screen so I don't get reported?
I don't know, Heather. You made your page private yesterday. Did you unprivate it?
I didn't, but it looks like it's public because I have a lot of people coming in here that I don't know.
TikTok after dark, y'all.
Wait, can they still come in your page even though it's private?
Yeah,
Like,
they're not following me. Like, there's a few people in here. Like, I have no idea who they are.
And alcoholic, you name it.
Can you make your live public? Is that what happens then? Your live goes public?
I don't know. Can I make my page? So someone just said I found it on their FYP. Can I make it private right now with being on live?
No, you have to turn the live off and then private it and then come back.
I wouldn't make it private. I would hope people would come over here and hear your side of the story so no one pays
Right,
their
so they understand.
This is where everyone needs to come. It should be public right now. I think it's a perfect opportunity.
That I could give you
Opportunity to get the truth. Right.
Yes.
preparing your defense.
Thank you, DK.
Maybe start spending more time with your children because you're not going to have much more time with them.
That's very threatening.
That's so cool. You know what? I have my kids 24 hours a day. The only time I don't have them is when they're in
You
school.
didn't want me to find out whatever.
Whack job.
You could have left me the fuck alone. I would have never known.
Well, she shouldn't talk about your children. She lost her children.
Yeah.
Right.
She burned them.
I've been in touch with the detective. I called earlier when I was on live. He's been in contact with the detective here through
What's the name? I want to know the name. I still want to know the name because I can guarantee you it's not the name.
Hopefully before Christmas. My fingers are crossed.
She threatens everyone. How does TT leave her on? Because they do ban her, but then she comes right back. I don't know why.
I just talked to my landlord yesterday about rent starting in March.
By the way,
she's on welfare. She's on Section 8 housing. It's not up to her landlord to decide what she's going to pay for rent.
It's SSI, and then I guess she pays $100, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah, she pays $100 in rent.
And then I don't. She'd be really, really dumb to blow it in that place, and to have such a blessing for her to have a place for $100. She couldn't keep her mouth shut and had to tell that her landlord was trying to do weird things with her and videotaping.
Put cameras in, yeah. She's
Is that the investigator in Texas or the one in New York? Because that's not the one in New York that would handle the case, is DJ. So maybe think Texas because they would give her
What is she showing?
I'm showing who gifted her.
Okay, block that person, guys, please. I don't want it.
That's somebody that's believing her story. She needs to be told the truth now.
All right, so let's just block her. Country, babe. I don't even care.
What you have ever done.
Honestly, to be honest, I don't. At this point, I'm so sick and tired. I feel so ill. I don't care who believes it or doesn't.
Play stupid games when stupid motherfucker prizes.
What's going on, you guys?
Palmer.
Well, I mean, she says things, like
That's
I
what
don't
you're going to win in all this.
It's insane.
She's just
No, has
pulling her
something new
bullshit.
happened?
Oh my God, she's just pulling her bullshit again.
But it's like she says what these people are doing to me. You don't have anything to do with her. This is the 4th live you've done, and you've done nothing except defend yourself and put up with abuse.
My lawyer is going to be much better.
That's all you've done.
and I don't have to pay a fucking thing.
Okay, so here she goes. So my reply to you, Heather, is I have one on retainer. I want to find out.
Yeah, I thought my
Let's play.
my name was Heather Elaine.
Stop effing talking. Let's play. Make your next move, honey.
She wants to sue you for hundreds of millions of dollars because she thinks you're the meal ticket.
That's all it is. It's about money.
When you come in my live, and there's so many people that have watched the whole thing on
Nunya followed her.
since the beginning,
Nunya's in the
and you say,
scammer
"Oh my
awareness
God,
side.
you're my sister named Tanya,"
Oh, yeah.
and then you change it to giving away. Then
I see that name over there a lot. That's how I know. I don't ever talk, but I go in them.
Is she streaming you? I
I've
have no
never
idea if
been
she's streaming.
on a live or live myself in months, and this like got me out of hiding because it's irritating. If someone's doing this, then doing this to another person.
Do I have permission to boot people who have come in 6 times and not say anything?
If they don't have hardly any followers, yeah, just go for it.
Sometimes I do that though because I go in and out because my fingers are weird.
Don't block or delete Misty though. She's been talking. She just comes in and out. She's good.
Yeah, sometimes I do that a lot because I'm doing something around the house and I accidentally go up and I leave the chat.
What's your defense gonna be?
She scares me when she gets so close to the camera, too.
She doesn't scare me. She's just a black dog. You're welcome, Misty.
Christmas, I'll have the test done.
I don't want her scaring you guys.
You're not going anywhere, DK. You're a moderator.
You do know that, right?
That actually doesn't look bad.
I'll follow you, DK.
Well, right before Christmas, we'll see you next Tuesday. Who's watching my live?
I got 21 followers now.
Well, she's on her live. When comes in my live and says, "Oh my God, you're my long lost sister. You were kidnapped. Your name's Tanya."
No, I didn't. I have that first live, and I have the second one too.
The gaslighting and all that. I don't know these people, so it's kind of interesting. I mean, investigators really want to know.
What are you doing with it?
How she knew my name was connected me to Tanya. How she knew the name was Tanya. I mean, they've even said on live that they have pictures of me, holding me when I was little. She even said she had the red dress that I was wearing.
Can somebody go over there and tell her that we're live streaming her and she's a clown?
At 30.
But
you don't have to do that yet.
I could do that. Screenshots of that.
Don't forget to tap the screen, guys. Tap the screen.
Yeah, pictures.
Yeah, everybody tap so we don't get booted. Please?
Yeah.
Tap, 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 tap.
And you're educated, right?
I am. I'm very educated. I enjoy it.
So I heard you're supposed to type in, if you say something bad, you're supposed to type in F1 and you're supposed to reset.
20 years or so.
I see a lot of the streamers doing that.
Belong in prison. And it's just going to keep dragging.
Talk about the TikTok shop.
I'm going to be there every time. So I went into a song and then changed it. Anytime you're up for parole, or anybody in your family is up for parole, I'm going to be right there fighting it.
What?
And so will others. And others will be with me too. You have no idea. You underestimated me. Which is kind of funny.
Yeah, I mean, it's Stitches. If you just go in there and say it, I don't think she'll block you. Just be like, I just went over there and you're a clown over there.
Is there a bug on her ceiling? Is there a bug in the corner? Go up to the corner.
So say they have a filter on you. You're a clown.
I'm a clown. Well, we'll see how much of a clown I am when she's.
Here we go.
She did. She went over there. Yeah, you did.
Oh, they deleted it.
Hold that thought.
They put
Is she
they
coming
put the
over?
they put the
On the
clown.
phone, look, she
Screen.
says,
Everybody tap the screen. Everyone tap the screen because she's gonna pull
Tap
up
tap
live.
tap
Tap,
tap 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 tap
tap.
tap
There's
tap tap
Anybody
everybody
tap.
been on
say
the
tap.
TikTok lately? TikTok shop?
I'm pretty
I
sure.
love the TikTok
So
shop.
hey, I took you off real
TikTok
quick. I don't
shop.
want her to see it. I don't
Yeah,
want her to see it. Yeah.
yeah.
Wednesday, October 30th, 12:36.
Oh, there's Georgetta. Hi, Georgetta.
Hey, girlie.
Hi.
It's one of those days. Just got
I
out
look
of my
nothing
daughter's
like her.
dance class. Oh, well, Mom failed.
No, you do not.
Tomorrow.
Nothing.
And then
Oh, I
Thursday,
just made it. All the confetti come down. I pushed
I
the
think
heart.
these text messages that she's reading right now are hilarious because they're not from me. They're text messages that she texts herself.
Well, yeah, and for someone when someone wanted to know the story, just like how she showed the detective your text, and it ended up she was texting herself.
Yep.
do you think I don't have them?
Right? Why does she have two phones?
She actually has three.
I was gonna say most streamers have two or three.
She
No,
has
they,
Three.
their Obama phones.
yeah, they run Wi-Fi.
I'm a doctor. I scratch the
I used to stream. I only had one phone. These people. I used to need to.
Isn't there a difference between a doctor and a nurse? I'm just curious.
There might
Oh
be.
yeah,
Might be a few more
And
weird.
isn't there a difference between like a police officer and an FBI?
a
Oh my
little bit.
god.
Who
Like,
went? Wait, someone said they went over there and said you're being streamed in the comments.
I didn't realize I was going to get my phone. Up in
right, you're good. The number didn't go up, so you can put her back up.
Exactly. So that's the only reason why I did this. You were.
Saturday, November 23rd, 2:13 a.m. If you continue to talk about the family
So
life,
Stitches says she
You
has
want?
8 other accounts if you want anything
Wait.
else said.
Hold on. Hutch, what do you mean they're working together? Like Heather and Heather are working together and it's a money grab?
stories, everything
How?
will
I
be
got nothing. I'm actually in the negative out of the deal.
be posted. Post it, bitch.
Why don't you take one of those and one of those?
Go ahead, post it.
Who is that Hutch guy?
Or should I read the ones
How
from
is that Hutch?
Here, let him in the box. And how is it a
Yeah,
money grab?
please come into the box. I'll add you.
ones do you want me to read?
I've been thinking. Trust me. I asked Heather a lot of very pointed questions at her the other day and tried not to offend anyone, and she answered every one of them.
Nobody's gotten any money out of this. Heather has not gotten any money out of this. She's lost money. There's no money to be gotten.
Seriously?
Yeah, I paid $550 for her to get the DNA test because she claims that she was my sister and she refused to do it. Then she asked me for $350 for groceries that I sent her, and she went on a shopping spree and didn't get food. So tell me, how am I getting money out of this? I have not once asked for money.
And she had to get a
Have you
restraining.
all been watching for the last several weeks?
Have I what?
For the last what?
Here's her page.
For the last 2 months.
Who is that she's showing?
Last several weeks.
No,
I've been
I've been
watching.
watching
If you
I've
for.
been
all pay
watching for the
attention and
last
watch,
year.
you can figure out what's going on.
What's going on? Tell us.
So if you watch it every time, nothing adds up.
On her
Right.
part, yeah, nothing adds up ever. She claims that I was her sister, then she claims that her mom was Stevie Nicks, then she claims that my husband was her ex-husband, then she
But I mean,
pretends.
no. Why wouldn't you just log off, stay off the app, ignore this person, and it's done? It's a money grab. That's all I'm saying.
But money grab for who? Nobody's tipping me. I'm not getting gifts. I'm not making anything out of this. So how is it a money grab?
It's kind of hard. It's not all done when the police show up at your house 3 times to raid your house. There's no money grab in it, and and of course she has to find out
Okay,
what's
but
going on.
no. Have you all seen it? You have proof of it, or is it just hearsay?
There is a video of the cops at my house. Yeah.
I've seen it. I have proof of it.
Yes.
I speak
There
to
is
her.
proof
I speak to
posted.
her daily on the phone.
She's causing harm to this person. She's putting this person's life in danger and her children's and her husband's life.
How do you think a restraining order was approved if there was no evidence?
And plus the fact that she's also offered several times to pay out of pocket for Heather to receive the help that she was even wanting to receive for herself.
How is it so hard to believe that someone is actually mentally ill and it's not a scam? This lady is mentally ill. I mean, if you've been watching for several weeks, you obviously have seen that
Right.
this
And
lady
don't
is
you think
mentally
they
ill.
both would have been shut down?
By
Yeah,
who?
TikTok's involved in it. Yeah, it's
No.
the Illuminati.
See, that's
By
my
the
thing.
by the police?
Think
The police
about
are
it.
the police are involved. What are you talking about? Who would shut me down?
Okay, here's my thing. Let's see how long it will go. I'm gonna guess right now that it's
I'll
gonna
tell
go on and
no, I'll
on and
tell you
on.
exactly what's gonna happen. Hutch,
She's
I'll
gonna
tell
go
you
what?
exactly what's gonna happen. Were you in her live when she called and talked to the investigator this evening? And the investigator
Yep,
goes, "Hey," and goes,
yep,
"Hey, Heather,
yep.
we wanted to do the DNA test like last week, but you didn't answer." And Heather goes, "Yeah, because I'm screening my phone calls because she's not wanting to do the DNA test because she's
And
not
that
this little girl."
and the
Okay,
DNA test would end everything. Everything. It would end this. All of it. That's all
Dirty
she has to do.
Okay, but
Dirty
my thing
Swerve wants
is,
to get in the box.
if you have something like this in your life, who would take it live on TikTok?
Heather.
It's
Think about it.
happened
but
live
I
on
can't.
No, no,
TikTok.
no, no, no.
But no, here,
Think about
let
it.
me ask this,
This is
Hutch.
a money
Hutch,
grab, people.
I never took it to TikTok. She did. So I'm not. So am
Okay,
I
and
supposed
you're
to just
not
stay here
on
quiet?
every night with not the one.
This
No,
is
she's
my
not.
Seriously?
third night. No, this is my third night being live. No,
Oh, okay, okay. Hmm.
This is only her third time
Okay.
being live with this story. She's kept it secret, hasn't said, she's ignored it, and she made a couple posts to try to defend herself. And this is the only third live. She's done everything behind the scenes. So the way Heather always sits there and says, "These people won't leave me alone," no one is doing anything to her. And Heather, can you please put Smurf in the box? She wants to go in. Or some.
Also, when she was in Not the Ones Live, I asked her all of these questions, and she could very much answer them. I don't think she should have to answer them again. She admitted that she was guilty of, like falling for something that she shouldn't have out of a weak moment.
that's
It's
what
not.
and I've said that from the very beginning. If anyone's stupid, it's me for ever falling for her lies. I should have never entertained it. I should have never entertained it. But I was believing what she was saying because she had the right information. She convinced me.
She was conned just like the rest of the people are in that live and everywhere are being conned.
So I'm
And
not
it's
going
a
to waste any more
huge
energy. I'm not.
backstory.
Yeah.
Hutch. It's a huge backstory, and you probably haven't heard the whole story, and it's not going to be repeated again. But it is a huge story, and Heather got conned by this woman and then got dragged through the dirt, and now her life is basically in danger. And Heather will be shut down. She will be shut down through this restraining order. Something will happen. And if you don't think that the police are building a case in the background right now with the FBI or the DOJ or whoever, it's going to end. I can guarantee you that these police aren't just going to sit on this. They're wasting
They are monitoring her
time and they're
accounts.
wasting resources on this nonsense from
And
Heather.
the fact that she's claiming to be a missing child, and she knows she is not this missing child, and you're on here claiming that this Heather is going for a money grab. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
It's
You
cool. Hey,
have not
Hutch.
watched the
Hutch.
entire thing.
I'm just
You
going to
have
say this.
not watched.
Humrick, I'm just going to say this. Hutch, I'm sorry that you believe that. I don't need to explain myself to you. It's not a money
No,
grab. I'm
that's
not
fine.
getting
That's
anything.
Well, I
I'm
will
not.
because you don't understand.
I'm not going against
She did
either.
not
I'm just saying
listen,
this is
Hutch.
just what I see.
Okay, but
Can I
she
be
did not.
100%? Hold on,
Heather
hold on,
didn't.
hold on. Let me be
Go
100%
ahead.
honest with you. It's probably a money grab for her. She's enjoying this. I bet she's getting money. I know
It's
she's
an
getting money from
attention
other
grab
people.
for her. She gets attention, and that's what the
So
other Heather is after.
actually, she got a ticket. She got money. The other Heather got money for a train ticket to go, and someone offered what was it, airline tickets. They're sending her money. She keeps saying she's not getting money, but people are sending her money on the DL.
Yes.
And I'll tell you
Absolutely.
this, Hutch. Let me just say this real quick. If this Heather were trying to do a money grab or everything else, she would have shut down every single question that could have been perceived as me being rude to her and asking her everything. She could have not answered my questions, but she answered them, every single one of them, without hesitation and admitting fault. So that, to me, that's not somebody that's looking for a money grab. That's someone that's looking for some shit to stop.
I was there the night that this Heather went into the other Heather's life and watched the manipulation happen.
Yes.
I'm in a
I
live.
was just on her live, and I've been watching her live. I'm from New York. I'm from Long Island. She literally just played these messages, or they were voicemails from a police officer.
Yeah, they're really that really is a police officer. That's the same
There is a
officer that
police
reached
officer
out to me.
involved. That's why I wanted
Okay,
to come up here.
but this one didn't make sense to me because he says I'm a police officer from New York. He didn't state a precinct. He didn't state anything.
Oh, I didn't hear
Police
that.
officers in New York, police officers in New York always say what precinct they're from and everything. This one didn't.
Not if they've already talked to them. They already know who the officer is or
No, I didn't.
about what's
Hold on,
going on.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that.
What
That.
he's saying is that was probably a fake call,
Could have
not a
been a
real
fake
phone
call.
call.
Yes,
I
that's
think it
true.
was. I'm telling you, I'm from
Yeah,
New
it did
York.
not sound
Yes, there
When
official.
have
they
been fake
when
calls.
Okay,
Yes,
it
it
when
could be
they
does
a
not
fake
sound
call, but
official.
there is police involved, and that is
there
a true
is,
story. There is a
Oh yeah,
case.
no, but I believe him.
I
I believe that he probably say. I believe that there probably had a fake officer from New York call. I guarantee she probably did.
100%. The reason
Yeah.
why I say that again, I am from New York, and when a police officer calls, they state what precinct they're from.
Yeah.
This guy didn't do that at all. He says, "Oh, I'm just a cop from New York." They don't do that.
Yeah, that's really
Yeah.
weird.
I am again. I am from
So
New York. I can tell a real police from fake.
So,
yeah, so Hutch, real quick, what do you think I need to do in this situation? How can this end safely for me and my family?
No. Okay.
Okay, what
So
you need
here's
to
what doesn't
do.
make here. Wait, I'm gonna wait for him to finish talking.
Okay.
No, she was going to tell you. She was talking to Hutch Imperfect. She was asking Hutch what she should do.
Didn't you say
Oh,
your
okay. I'm
husband is a
sorry.
police officer?
Yes.
Who?
But she's trying. The other Heather says
No.
that he isn't. He's an
But
FBI
he's not FBI.
He's not
Right,
FBI.
but
He
he's an
works in the
officer.
police department, and he does.
Officer of what? So what is he an officer of?
You don't need to answer that, Heather.
I'm not gonna put that out there, but
See,
yeah.
there it is. That's my point. It's a money grab.
It's not a
Oh,
money
how's it
grab.
If
a
he
money
no
grab?
no 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 no. If he was a police officer, none of this would be going live.
Yes,
Period.
exactly. He did.
Period.
It is in the works. It is legal.
control.
There is a legal suit filed against this woman. This Heather right here has gone live 3 times, and the only reason that she went live the first time is because this woman has been trying to take over this Heather's life, threatening her kids. So that other Heather is the one that took it to TikTok.
It was taken
if
out of
Heather
my
had not
hands.
known,
Yeah.
if Heather did not come on here and explain the situation, it would have gotten worse. This Heather that you're talking to has been swatted. She's been doxxed. Her kids have been getting calls from her.
Police officer doesn't mean you get special
exactly.
treatment. Please,
You have to
Okay,
follow
but
the law.
is she doing this to multiple other people too, other than Heather?
Yes, I'm sure.
Yes.
She has.
Oh, she has.
She has.
She has. But who is she working with now?
Oh Jesus.
Well, it sure as hell ain't this Heather.
This guy's you're paranoid too, aren't you? Or are you
Think
drinking
about
tonight?
it.
How much have you drank tonight,
No,
sir?
I'm just saying, I don't drink.
I'm not gonna do it. I bought. He's not. He's
They didn't
whatever.
believe what they
He can
want.
go away. Yeah.
Imperfectly.
Hey,
Can I ask you perfectly a question?
I'm sure Heather's gonna come
Sure.
over.
Go
You're a
ahead.
friend of Lori
I'm here.
Jones, right?
She's on TikTok shop sells blankets.
I wouldn't define it as friends. I just help her out, like with the mod. I've never given her money or anything else. No.
You need.
And I hate
You have
when.
got. You have got to get away from her.
Okay, that's fair enough. I know.
Yeah,
I
because
haven't been
She's
everybody's
on
in a
live in a
lot.
coming
few
after you
days.
because she's a
She's
hot
in a lot
mess.
of trouble. A lot of trouble.
Is she really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, then I'll back away. I didn't know that. See, thank you.
Well, that's why. That's why I wanted to ask you.
Well,
Because
because there's a
yes,
lot of people who do
Yes,
fall
we're
for
not so
her
good friends. We
scams.
don't talk like we don't talk like on the phone. We don't. It's not like that at all. I just go into her lives. We're not friends like that. So thank you for letting me know.
yeah. You know who Rose is? The one she talks about all the time.
No, I don't
The
even
one
know
that
who
bought
that
the
is.
RV. The one that bought the RV.
I've heard about her. Yes.
Rose handed her thousands of dollars and then she blocked her.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. See,
Yeah.
I've never given her a dime.
I
I've
wish you would
never
have
once
just said
given her a
that. I
penny.
wish you would have just said that to that guy Huck or whatever the hell his name was, Hutch or
So,
whatever.
Hutch.
so listen. As far as Heather's concerned, you need to get an order of protection and a cease and desist from her.
Yeah.
Immediately.
So she's not allowed to even speak your name.
She did, and she's speaking it right now. And
So now what you do? You call them and let them know that, and she will get arrested for breaking the order.
yeah.
You
So
have to call them now
can
and
I just say
report.
something really quick to everybody that's in here? Okay.
More like conspiracy stitch. Conspiracy theory.
I never, ever, ever, ever wanted to bring this to TikTok. She brought it to TikTok. She hunted me.
Right,
She founded
but
me.
She has
but
one.
now that listen, honey, but now that she broke the orders, you
Yo,
have to
believe
call
me,
them and let them know
I
with the
did.
proof.
Last night,
You
I'm going to
call
tell you
them
right
like,
now. Last night, she got on live and she posted a fake picture of my daughter and claimed it was my daughter,
oh
and
wow.
it clearly wasn't. And I have it on screen recorded. I've already called. I've been calling. I've been sending every documentation that I get over to them. They know. I'm frustrated with New
Heather,
York
you need
City.
to let me and you need to do this on three-way call or whatever, because I'll help you.
Right.
Yeah.
Because
Do you
like
want
You
me
need
to
somebody
help
that
you?
knows.
Listen, do you want me to help you since I am in the state of New York?
Sure, yeah. Send me a
I can help
message
you with
because
that.
I'm telling you right now, I am frustrated. New PD does not. They don't do shit.
I will help you since I'm in the state of
Yeah,
New
she's
York.
recording.
She's showing that page that you showed me yesterday.
Can I see it? Can you turn it
yeah,
back on?
I'm recording this too, by the way.
Okay.
Imperfect. Before you kind
Yes,
of leave,
ma'am.
before you leave Lori,
Yeah.
give the other moderators a heads up. And if you really want to understand what I'm talking about, there are restreams of her all over YouTube. You will find out everything you need to know about her. She is bad news.
Okay.
Or I
What was
guess
she
She
showing?
did someone say go to
she's
Reddit tonight? Or Reddit or whatever it's called?
Is Heather
people just
streaming
don't
you right
listen.
now?
What
Is
photo
Heather
was she showing?
streaming this right now?
Yeah, she's on here. I'm not
Yeah,
doing it
she's
though.
alive.
Honey.
Yes, Little Teeth Rose is the one that bought the RV, and I'm sorry, but I don't really feel bad for her anymore after what they did to me.
That's
Can someone
crazy.
please answer
But
me?
that's
Was
another
she
story.
showing? Can someone please answer me? Was
Oh,
she showing my daughter?
hang on, let me see if I can get in there.
No, she's right there.
She's
She's
just in the
talking.
camera. She
She's
just
just
showed
in
some
front.
pictures, but
Oh,
I've got it recorded.
What pictures was she showing?
It looked like that page that you showed me of the
Okay,
fake
that
accounts.
she's. Okay, that's not okay. Hold on, I'm gonna pull something up. I'm just gonna whatever. I'm gonna dox it. Whatever here.
And not only was she swatted, she sent people to her house and they knew her name and she had to call the police.
They said,
Strangers
"Are
came up to
you
her house
Heather's
and they knew
daughter? Are
her name.
you her daughter?" They went to her daughter and said, "Are you Heather from TikTok's daughter?" A
Wait,
stranger.
how can I make that? How can I make that smaller so you guys can see it?
And
See if you can
someone
see the full
said, and
profile.
someone wrote her tonight and threatened her life tonight, and said, "I
Well,
have your address."
Will it work if you pinch the picture?
does anyone know why her children don't talk to her?
Because they don't like what she does and she's mentally ill.
That's okay. That's what I figured.
Guys, tap the screen, please.
It's not going to show. I have a picture of my daughters on my page if anybody really wants to see. She's clearly lying
Yeah,
about that being my daughter.
Heather, you could make, well, the reason the box, she can't do that either is going to a big box because there's too many people up here.
No,
People would have to go down for
push
her for you
expand.
to get in a
Push
box.
expand. Go to Heather's box and push expand. Stitches should be able to do it. Are you still in here, Stitches? Make her the big box.
Oh yeah, they go on the side, don't they?
Or is it glitching? It looks like it might be glitching, but if you expand her box, I'm not a mod, so I can't do it. But if you push expand, it's to the right of on the bottom. It's to the right. Oh, you're not a super mod?
Okay.
Well, Heather should be able to do it. Click on your box, and on the very bottom, it says expand to the right. Do the expand, and it should make you long.
Let me see here.
Sorry. This whole story is crazy, by the way.
It's not letting me do it. What is she talking about?
I have no idea. Imperfectly perfect. I'm glad you didn't send.
Money will get you off of this. So no, I refuse. Listen, I have so much going in my life right now. My husband has stage 4 cancer. I'm going through my own stuff. I can't afford to send anybody else money.
Yeah, because when the shit hits the fan for her, the people that have given her money, they're going to be brought up in it too. So that's why I tell you, get away from it.
Yep, nope, I won't. I promise. I have no intentions of giving anyone money.
Okay, I'm going to mute so you guys can hear it. And I stopped talking.
Yeah.
A woman. Well, that's putting it mildly. Like that's not a child in the body of a woman. Her name's Heather. I call her Heather A. So that's the first letter of her last name. See, Heather A, right before Halloween, came in alive and said, "Oh my God, you're my sister named Tanya. You were kidnapped." Did you know
She
how many
did not say
that night? The gaslighting, the lies, the bang,
Yeah, she's
all of
telling
it.
everybody that.
So I went looking. And yes, Tanya Michelle Williams. I look just like the age progression photo. Look just like her sister. Law enforcement believes I'm her. Put her on the DNA test as soon as possible. You're going to prison, honey. You and your husband and all y'all. You're going to prison. Your kids are going to be in the system.
Wow.
Oh my God.
She's really full of herself.
Mm-hmm.
Because I would have never known had she not opened her fucking mouth. Which means, and them saying that they have pictures holding me when I was little. And she said she had the red dress that I was wearing in that picture where
No,
it
I
says
didn't.
2.5.
No, I didn't.
Listen, she doesn't even have the same mouth as that person.
Mm-hmm.
How do you explain that if you do? The kidnappers would have it.
Everybody, if you want to hear the story of how I got dragged into this situation, just put the number 1 in the chat. If there's enough people, I'll tell it.
Not only does she not look like the person in the picture, if she never ages, that progressed picture of who she shows,
Right.
she should not look like that.
No, I agree.
That's an old lady. The one
She's
that she's showing
younger.
is a regressed picture, and she would have looked like that, not what she looks like now.
Okay, so let's be quiet so I can say this. Can you just mute her for just a minute? So I had a blog post back in 2019, 2020, and 2021 on IG. It had a huge following. I did a blog. It was a blog over a show that I got doxxed really bad by another blogger, and I decided to step away from that IG page. Fast forward to this past April, I had a stroke and got onto TikTok. Um, when was it? About 5 days before Halloween, and I noticed that I was missing, or that I had was receiving a lot of messages from her, and it just messages would be like, "Contact me. I think we're related," etc., etc. The night that I saw those messages, she was on live. I hopped into her live, and as soon as I went into her, she went pale white, and she's like, "Oh, my sister, my sister." It didn't register right away that she was talking about me until she called me out. Then I got into a box, and she knew things about my family that are not public, that someone would either have to really know us or they would really dig in to find this information out. So I entertained her talking. Okay. Um, that first night, after getting off live, she called me and she was in tears. She's like, "I've been trying to get a hold of you for years." I go, "For years?" She goes, "Yeah." I said, "How?" She goes, "On your IG." And I said, "What? What IG?" And she had mentioned that blog that I had. Well, I I re-downloaded it, signed onto it, and it took me about 2 days to go through messages, and I found her messages. Her last message to me was in 2021. Okay, so then this went on for days. So I said I couldn't take it anymore. She was starting to get a little crazy. I said, "I'm going to pay the $550. I found a place I was going to do the DNA test." She got mad that I wouldn't give her the money. So then she blocked me, and that same day that she blocked me, she got banned here on TikTok. Okay? So then she comes back a week later and it's like, "I'm so sorry. I want to be a part of your life," et cetera, et cetera. I go, "Okay, we'll get the DNA test done." I said, "Please," and we can go from there. I said, if the DNA test does come back that you are, in fact, uh, my sister, I'm going to need you to sign an NDA because you're a little crazy. You say some things on here, and I don't want my family to be exposed or be brought to the internet." And at first she goes, "Okay." And then maybe 20 minutes later, she's like, "F that. I'm not signing anything like that." So then I'm like, "Okay, whatever." So then she hits me up for money for food, and I sent her $350. That same day I sent her that money, that night she got on TikTok Live and she
Thank
showed
you.
everybody, thank you for the roses. She showed everybody the shopping spree that she went on. Incidentally, the pajamas that she's wearing right now are the pajamas that I bought with the money that I sent her for food.
Yes.
So that really upset me, but I didn't call her out. I didn't say anything. I let it go. So then I get in a box later on, and she's talking about how she's in criminal justice, online schooling, and how she gets financial aid and all this kind of stuff, right? Well, I just couldn't take it anymore. And I said to her, I said, "How are you in online schooling if you don't have a high school diploma? or a GED? And she goes, well, she was hinting around that she did have one. And then I backed her to a corner and she finally admitted that she didn't have one, but it didn't matter because as long as she had her GED before she graduated, that they would accept that. Well, I know that's a lie. So then I said, you know what? I got really angry with her. I said, I'm done with your lies. I'm done with your stories. Leave me alone. And I blocked her. As soon as I blocked her, then it turned into my mom and her mom is Stevie Nicks. And this went on for, God, maybe a week. And I kept quiet, didn't say anything. I was watching this go down, right? So then um, oh, also that first night that we talked, I had mentioned to her that my mom's name was Tanya. So remember that. So then after the whole Stevie Nicks thing happens, she's on live one night, she's manic, and she just happens to get on some website of missing children and found this little girl, Tanya, that went missing in Center, Texas. Hold on. That was in Center, Texas, and went missing in '83. So she was on live and she called the 1-800 number and told the operator that she was this missing little girl and she doxed me. She gave out my telephone number and immediately I had hundreds of people messaging me. So then there was a group of girls that were in that live that had reached out to Center, Texas, to the same county of where that little girl went missing and talked to the sheriff's department and said to Heather here, hey, they're going to be waiting for your phone call, so please make sure you contact them. So she contacts them right away that night. It's not even night, it's like early morning. It's like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. She contacts them, and supposedly this officer that answered the phone says, wow, you look just like her. Call back in the morning and we'll get you to the detective that is handling this case. So Heather calls back and tells them whatever. And so so this was Monday, right? She talked to the detective. On Tuesday, the detective calls me and he's asking me all kinds of questions, right? So she told this detective that I was the Illuminati and that me and my family kidnapped her and did all these terrible things to her. And I just started laughing. I told him the whole story, how I met her, how she came into my life. I even sent him screenshots, text messages, those messages from my IG, everything. And he was shocked. So then some time goes by. She's on here saying crazy shit, claiming crazy stories. Then my house gets swatted, right? And then she goes on live, and after she docks my telephone number, she doxes my address, and she's telling people to come to my house to take my kids because they're not safe. She even reached out to my daughter, telling her to pack a bag, that she's in danger, that she would have some guy come get her, and she could go live with her in New York. So all this is going on, right? So then she goes, this, I think last week, she was claiming that my husband of 23 years is her ex-husband and rolled with that a long, big story. Then I went onto my page and I posted pictures, multiple pictures of timelines of me and my husband together over the years. But the crazy thing about this is that first and second night that I ever talked to her in a box, my husband was with me. She saw my husband. She met my husband through video. So she knew what my husband looked like. So she knew the story that she was telling was false. So because I posted those pictures, 3, 4 days went by and she made a video talking about clearly that's not my ex-husband. She had some excuse on why she claimed that it was, blah, blah, blah. So past Monday, she gets served with a restraining order. She can't talk about me. She can't contact me. She can't have people come my way. So then last night, she is on IG Live and she shows a picture of a really pretty girl that's probably like 18, 19 years old and claims that to be my daughter, Mackenzie. And there is someone off to the side, they're in a car, and there's someone off to the side that appears to be driving that's younger than her and has really long blonde hair, and she claims that's me. It's clearly not me. And again, she knows what my kids look like. So that pissed me off. So I posted a picture of me and my three girls on my pager that she's actually showing right now. So I don't know what's gonna happen with that. I don't know if she's seen it or whatever, but this has gone so ridiculous.
She's
And it's
showing
Let them
your,
come over here. Let them come over
she's
here. At least
showing
she ain't getting the
your,
views. Mute them. As long as it takes views from her, mute them or block them, either one. But get them people away from her. They're just
I
supporting
really
her.
wish that you could just post this story so you don't have to keep repeating it. You need to make a video tomorrow.
you know, Pop Tart, I'm going to, and this is obviously making me just sick. Like I can't. Like I'm already having symptoms of like I keep having little mini TIs, like I'm having mini strokes and stuff. I can't do this stress. I just can't. Like
She's
this
showing, she says, who is she showing? She's showing this Heather right now.
this whole thing is just
She has a
insane.
restraining order against her, so she shouldn't be showing that. So I hope someone's recording this.
I think too, let me just say this. You guys are sitting here, I'm not talking to people in my boxes, but people that are watching this, thinking it's entertaining, thinking it's whatever. But what you're not realizing is that it's hurting me and my kids. I just wish that people would stop entertaining this bullshit. And as far as the DNA test goes, I don't know if she's going to get one or not with this little girl, right? We'll never know the truth. We'll never know the truth. She'll never come out and she'll never say it.
And this
So
is so far beyond the missing child thing. I mean, that's the least of Heather's worries is the missing child. That's just a made up story. What's concerning is the danger that Heather's in, the danger that this lady is putting her in, um, causing her harm, giving out her address, the threat. She's just had a threat tonight. Someone texted her address and said,
someone says, "Can you please unblock me? I never blocked you."
They said that they support you, but they were blocked on their other account.
I don't know.
It might have been an accident. I didn't block anybody.
Can
I
you
don't know.
can you
Hold
go
on.
unblock
We're
it? I
looking
guess
into
it's
it.
I like teeth.
I like teeth too.
some mod.
They're a wonderful thing to eat a steak with.
And then for everyone that, like Hutch
I
coming
have
up
a
in the
screen
box.
recording of her showing your account name. I'm on the side of TT that exposes.
So with
This girl has a screen
sorry,
recording.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, Papa.
Yes, she has a restraining order. Yes, she does. She got it on Monday. Heather was served Monday with it, and she's still going on and still saying her name and still whatever she's over there telling, showing her picture. So she's definitely breaking the restraining order right now, and there'll be consequences for her.
And the thing is everyone thinking that this is a joke or a game when no one knows how far this woman is willing to go. Look how far she's already went with this. How far is she willing to go to prove a non-existent point and harm other people in the process?
She is
That's
harming him.
dangerous.
She put in her chat about a week or two ago, do you think who should put purple hearts in the chat if we should call the police and CPS on Heather? She's in danger, and then she's giving out her address. She's putting this family in huge danger. This is endangering Heather now. I could care less, and I'm sorry that little girl's missing, and yes, she's been missing since the 80s, but that has nothing to do with what really is going on now.
No, that's just like an offshoot of the obsession, right? Like it's like an offshoot.
We shouldn't even entertain the whole Tanya thing anymore because it's not about the missing girl anymore. This is about Heather, her family, and her family's safety. Okay,
and Heather's health.
Honestly,
and this Heather's health. because it's really affecting her, like in the worst way.
Yeah, because
I just looked it up about the restraining order. I didn't mean to interrupt, but I just looked it up, and she is not supposed to be 100% fact and nature. She's not supposed to be talking about you, threatening you, commenting you, anything about you online, period, if you have a restraining order. So, yes, she is breaking that restraining order,
And then
and you need to report it. Every one of them.
I know she is, and I have.
Georgette,
you know what?
It's
Honestly, TK,
crazy.
I don't think you can unblock people. I think Heather has to.
Yeah, the host has to unblock people.
Yeah, you should have a.
Where do I go in to unblock
No,
people?
no, don't. We
You
got it for a
can't. You have
reason.
to leave. You have to
We
shut
got it
down the
for a
live.
reason.
No,
You
she
can't
doesn't
unblock
have
them
to
while
do
you're
it. I
live.
thought she can look at a block
Yeah.
list.
You can go to your settings, settings tab.
You might have to do it later.
Yeah, we blocked those for a reason. Trust
So
me.
you said, what was the child that was supposedly killed? So supposedly,
Unalive.
sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord.
Everybody like the page.
Like
Yeah,
the page.
everybody please tap, tap, tap.
TikTok store, TikTok store.
TikTok store gets all my
TikTok
money all the
store.
time.
TikTok shop sells clown wigs as well.
Yep.
Sells. What did you say?
Clown
Did you
wigs.
say what I thought you said?
To answer that question, there was not a child that was unalived. There was
Yes.
not a child unalived. She made that up also.
Oh, I mean,
That
it
was
went so
part of her
deep
story,
is to
yeah.
say that they kept this poor unalived baby in a freezer and they brought her to a studio and they took pictures of this unalived baby.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so hard to follow the story. It gets so confusing. Like, I'm just, it's mind blowing.
Alexandra, no, they're not.
And I had, her directly make a video of why I would care, just to disprove that one point. So we've disproved the girl. So then now it's about her continuing on with harming Heather. Like, that's it. None of it's remotely okay. Like, not okay is a very, very light word to use. It's damaging.
Well, I don't, were you here, Dark? Dark, were you here earlier when Heather said, I just got a text? Someone texted her, said, I know your address, and gave it and wrote it out and said, you better watch out. You better be, or whatever. You better be. Yes. So someone just threatened her tonight. So this is scary. This isn't, I'm tired of it. Like, this lady needs to be stopped.
And with that many people in the live, it's almost like the MOB mentality where they're going to keep fueling it. And it's like, and then, like I was going to say, that Hutch guy coming in here and questioning it, Heather has every right to go live and speak her side and say, okay, well, this person brought it to the app, so I'm going to bring it here to tell you guys how bad, how bad her life is being affected by this woman.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, it's pretty
not
bad. I mean, Heather's handling it pretty well, and like she said, she has the health condition with her strokes, and so we kind of all made lightheart of it or whatever. But it's not. It's just the police going there 3 times and having to go to her children's school. That's humiliating. That's stressful. I would be so beside myself if this was going on. I would probably be on a plane to New York knocking on this woman's door. Like, I don't even know. I have a really bad temper. Like, I can't. Like, this is insane. And she does have a restraining order.
Lady Hawk. She's not the one that went in there and told her that she could be her sister. The one that we are watching is the one that is saying that she is a child that was kidnapped 40 years ago and is related to the sister that you are in right now. And she went in there, and the story was so believable, this Heather kind of entertained her until consistencies didn't consist anymore. Now we're to this point.
DNA test. So, big factor. That other Heather would not take the DNA test when she claimed it.
And it's been paid for.
She was
I
still
didn't go.
talking
Listen,
about
Lady Hawk, I did not go into her live that first night and claim to be her sister. She told me that we were related. I paid, Lady Hawk, get this, I paid $5.50 to get a DNA test that she refuses to go get.
Okay,
And
so
it's
what
not like an
happened? So
ancestry, it's a
let
lab
me, so
program,
Lady
guys. It's a
Hawk, let
lab
me just
court.
say,
It's pretty
Lady
cut
Hawk,
and dry.
Lady Hawk, yes, Heather, the other Heather over there, it says that this one came over and said, I'm the sister, but it's the opposite way around. She was stalking her for like 2 years. She reached out to this Heather and said, I'm your sister. Heather entertained it, wanted to kind of believe it, then realized, you know what, this is all crazy and wrong. And this is where we're at from here. And so she did go in alive and actually maybe had thought that this could be her sister. Short story, but she found out very quickly that it wasn't. So that's what confuses people when they said they saw this Heather on her live and they were talking about being sisters, because she thought for a brief moment that she could actually be her sister because this lady convinced her. That's the only thing that mistake that Heather had made, and it was the hugest mistake probably of her life.
Yeah.
To talk to this lady.
And the other one had a lot of information, personal, pertinent information on her that she'd researched,
Yes,
which
so
makes it
that's
even
kind of what
worse.
happened. I mean, and that's the short version of it. I think this Heather tomorrow is going to make the long version and make the video just so when people come in or want questions, they can just go watch her pinned video.
Can I be honest with you, Pop Tart? I just want to delete my TikTok. And just be like, whatever she does, she does. I'm not gonna see it.
I mean, that's true. You can do that too.
And
I mean, that's
hopefully, like, but it's not. But by doing that, it's not gonna. She's gonna still call the PD. I'm still gonna live a nightmare.
And
well,
then
no,
you
you're
kind of
not.
lose your
You know what,
voice.
Heather? She's going to go to jail because she can't be doing this right now. She's
What
breaking
did you
the
say, Dark?
Oh, I said you kind of lose your voice in doing that. Like, you're definitely going to want the recording from Georgetta, where she
Oh
put
yeah.
your entire profile up on the screen, which breaks the PO. So when you get, like, Georgetta, you can send that to her, right? And send it to her. And then tomorrow
It'll
you
be
turn
in
that
her
in.
live because this is her live. So it'll be in her rebroadcast on her Heather's end.
Okay, yeah, so
I'm just
grab
in
that
her box.
and go through and clip that part, send it
Everyone
in, because
just
that breaks the PO.
yes, standing still. Yes, no one can go in there and question anything because as soon as you question so it's all one sided. So if you say anything or have any questions, the moderator, they block you. I mean, you can't say
How about this? How about this? Why doesn't somebody go in there and tell her to unblock me and let's get in the box?
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, yeah, she's pretty bold. I mean, I don't see why she won't just get in tomorrow. Call your lawyer. Yeah, I mean, I think that this is going to come
Wait,
to an end really fast.
can someone look up if that affects your PO if you do that, if you confront her? Can someone look that up real quick?
Oh, it will. Never mind. I can't. It will.
Yeah, don't do that.
It will. Hold on. Someone's texting me. Hold on.
Yeah, don't do that,
Yeah,
Heather,
that would
because
be
you're not
great.
supposed to do that.
Tell her to come over here and get in the box.
No, she can't because then it breaks her RO.
Oh, that's right. I'm dumb. I'm not even thinking. Sorry.
Why were you saying PO?
Brain
I'm
fart.
thinking like personal protection order. RO. Sorry, guys.
And another thing, you guys, anybody in here, please don't call anywhere. If you hear information, please don't call any law enforcement or anything. It just causes more problems. Things are
I
getting
mean, if
handled
you
as it
do
is.
call, you can call on Heather and do a welfare check. I mean, this lady.
Then she would, yeah, but then she would consider it harassment.
This
Yeah.
lady definitely.
Hey.
And
I'm
it would
not
give
giving her
her the
address out to
attention that she
anyone.
seeks.
I'm not giving her address out to anyone to do a welfare checkup. I want no part of that.
Right. But I'm saying, just what I mean is, please don't go over to there or say anything about it because, don't go calling or anything. If you find anything out, don't be going over there saying nothing to her or think you have to call where her area police is. they get tired of that and that causes a problem. I'm just trying to let people know because they do that a lot.
It comes to the point that she definitely needs to be, it's the three things. It's to hurt herself, to hurt others, and there's one more I can never remember. You know, those are the three things to be, for them to hold her 5150. And she needs to be held responsible here and picked up. She needs to. They need to do something. I think that the police are not doing their job. I mean, I don't know how they handle mental patients in New York, but I don't think they're doing their job.
Yeah.
They have to know.
Let's just, I don't want to talk about it anymore, like, because I don't want to get in trouble.
Somebody had put that having streaming would break the RO for her. It will not, because she's not directly speaking to her, and it's
I'm
just
not streaming it.
it's,
Someone else is.
Yeah, and it's just getting the evidence that she's still continuing to speak on her.
So in this villa, we have Meredith, Heather, me, Brittany, and then in the other villa, we have Lauren, Anthony, Whitney, and soon to be married. I swear that wig fits her perfectly.
And for anybody else that's telling her not to engage, she was speaking
Now
on
I'll-
Heather a long time ago. Even before Heather went into that box, she was speaking on to her. So this was going to happen eventually anyways.
Now she just needs a red nose.
And everything else they've been doing. I chalked it up to a very cruel, horrible person doing it as a horrible joke. But the name Tanya, I felt very familiar, and Heather never has, so I went and looked.
Tea time, they're both named Heather.
And I came across Tanya Michelle Williams, who disappeared June 7th, 1983. I clicked on the age progression photo because this little girl, beautiful.
I'm telling you, it's cyclical. It is on a loop. It plays on a loop.
No, they're not sisters.
You okay, Heather?
Yeah, I'm
This
just talking to my husband.
Williams, who disappeared who was kidnapped over 41 years ago, when she was 20 months old. That's the age progression photo.
See, it's nothing alike. I mean, they have the same hair, but sorry.
Same hair.
I was going to say the same thing. Okay, you guys do look alike now. You share the same hair colors.
Like for 2 days, and then all of a sudden, oh my God, you're my long lost sister. Da, 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 da. There's witnesses to this.
Right.
This is the age progression.
Tea time? This is crazy.
This reminds me of a movie from the 70s, Carrie's Mom.
Now,
wasn't that the who abused her child?
Finding out.
I feel bad for the family of the little missing girl too, because she opened up a wound.
The number of shit that has been like it's
ripped off a
insane to me.
Band-Aid for that family.
No, that was Mommy Dearest. The coat hanger was Mommy Dearest.
Just
Tea time, not necessarily scamming like for money per se. It's more like harassment and trying to make up a story to believable. Things are not adding up that she wants to add up, but
I think she's
it's
a very
not,
lonely lady. She's a very lonely lady. I think she's very lonely, and she obviously has some mental illness, and this is what they do.
It's like obsession tendencies as well.
Now, like I said, I think the biggest thing is that she did not have a family, and she hooked herself to Heather because of that. she wants that family.
I'm just kind of worried about Heather tonight. She sounds really tired. She's frustrated.
Brand is, except
She's exhausted.
Yeah, this is way too much.
It's
This is
taking a
a lot
toll
of.
on her.
This is a lot to
It's
handle
just
for
like
one person.
it's taking a toll on me. It's because it's like
And
I've
that's
dealt
what I'm
with so
saying to
much
you,
shit in
Heather.
my life, right, growing up, and like it just breaks my heart with her. And I know she's doing all these shitty things to me, right? But it's like this woman. This is a cry for help. She needs help. This
And
is
Heather
just
is a
tearing
very
me
caring
apart.
person. Heather is a very caring person. She helps people. She pays people's electricity. She does all these things. She has a really kind soul. So even as of last week, she was like, if she would just, whatever, I would go get her help. She's even thinking kindly as of a few days ago. I heard her say it.
And even right now, if she would just stop, I would give her and pay for her to get the help she needs. I mean, how does she do this every single day? Like, this has got to be just so draining to her.
But Heather, she's
No,
done this
no, no, no,
about
honey. You do not
she's
want to do that.
she's
You
done
do
this
not want to
for
do that.
years about everything else. This is normal for her.
Because
You're
I will
just
tell you
you're
right
just
now, if she
a
can,
new
if
victim.
if she can do this right now like this, and you say you will pay for stuff, she just was doing this. You're going to be keeping paying her because she'll go right back to it
Oh
once
yeah,
she
she'll
needs
keep
money,
this up for
and
the
she's
rest
going to
of
keep it
forever.
going to make you pay her. No, 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 no. You can give
Plus,
her
that's gonna
nothing.
break. That's gonna break your case.
Andy Michelle Williams was a growing up.
And
That's the
see,
hardest part to deal with. It would end
maybe
it, but
Heather knew.
she'd be getting money.
Maybe Heather knew. Maybe Heather picked up on this Heather's, kindness and whatever it was, and knew she was an
Yeah.
easy person to manipulate. I mean, these people
But
search
see,
people out.
looking back on it, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Looking back on it, the very first thing she wanted, she mentioned, was my house and how beautiful
Yep.
my house was, and the money and money and money and this and that, and how nice this was, and how nice that was. And from the very get go, that's all she wanted. It was a money grab.
She kept saying, "I will never want for anything ever again. My sister's going to take care of me."
Fine again.
So with everything I'm going through in that, and then
Yes, she
It
is
was
very
funny
low.
when it was funny when she showed the baby picture. It flashed on the baby's hair for a second.
She says she's going to take her home in 90 million. Yeah, I thought it was 200 million, but okay,
Oh, she keeps, yeah.
changing
I
it.
even have a message from her saying that
Yeah, a
she will
blackmail
stop
message.
if I pay her $5 million.
She said she's gonna sue Heather and everybody that's talking about her. Basically, everybody in this room is gonna get sued by her.
That'd be fun. Heather, I think what you need to kind of just keep in your head is that what you're doing right now is ultimately going to result in the help that she needs to get as far as, psychiatric help. What you're doing, and it's I know you want to do more for her than harm her, but what you're doing and reporting it and stuff like that is going to get her the help that she ultimately needs in the long run.
Yeah.
I know you feel bad, but don't think about her feelings. That's the last thing she's thinking about.
talked to the investigator earlier. He's been in contact with
Mental illness is sad.
the missing persons detectives here.
I feel so stupid. I did this to my kids. I'm doing this to my husband. I'm doing this to my family.
Either
I
here, like
entertain this whack job.
But you're fixing it, so they don't feel.
I'm really not fixing it. How? By putting a restraining order on her? Like,
You got to
No,
do
you
it step by
are.
step, Judy. Like step by step. It's.
I'll talk to you tomorrow on the phone if you have time, and we can do some planning on how you're gonna have to really get tough with her and just
attention, all the shit, all the lies
yeah.
that she has been telling about me.
Everything that I've ever said about her can be backed up. It's all true.
Not yet. I wish that was the case. I really fucking do.
All she has to do is take the DNA test. All she has to do.
found her on. She used to do a blog, and she followed her and wrote her tons of messages years ago.
Fans by haters. It's interesting that she knew the name Tanya and associated with me, especially since they say that they have pictures
Well,
of
she knew
them.
the name Tanya because that's her mom's name.
Her mother's name.
Her mother's name is Tanya.
Oh yeah.
And she knows that. I told her that
She's in
first.
danger. People are threatening her, and it's been pretty serious. People have come to her house.
Misty, no, she never talks about anything else.
Well, no, not since this, no, but before it was other crazy stuff like she was Stevie Nicks' daughter and all that. I didn't know her back. I never saw her before that, but from what I've heard, this
And I
isn't
think
her.
everybody needs to realize too, before it even was me, she was grooming a 15-year-old. Then there was that 19-year-old that had disabilities that she was trying to get to run away from home. Way before me.
Someone had commented on one of my videos a while back.
She threatened Dalton. If any of you know who Dalton is, she threatened Dalton for months to unalive him with a KNIFE.
That someone had hurt you and
Yeah, who is this Dalton person?
Dalton was covering Adriel.
Oh yeah, so he was.
Didn't she say that she dated him or they were together at one point in time?
She
That
was
was her
saying,
ex or something?
I don't know. She was saying some really crazy things about him as well, calling him terrible names. She claims to support the LGBTQ community, but was calling him the T word.
I don't believe much of what he says, though. I think he's a loose cannon.
But Heather,
Yeah.
I was there for all of that. I heard all of that going on.
Yeah, so she just posted a video of him the other day saying something. I saw that.
Oh, she's been vicious to him and his family and children, and so
Have you
he was
talked to him?
covering Adriel, and she decided to do that. She was the one that was going to save the girls that Adriel's son, you know,
Yeah.
hurt. And so she was going to be the big, the big boss lady and save these girls. And someone suggested, Dalton, why don't you work with Heather and you both work together?
Oh God.
And he tried to talk to her. She went insane on him, started calling him a cult leader and the Illuminati, of course. Everybody's the Illuminati. And that was that. That was it. And so I can honestly say, in this case, Dalton did not do anything to her. She went after
Yeah.
him viciously
Yeah.
because he was covering the case, and she thought she was the only one that should be doing it and that could do it.
Yes, she's in love with a guy named Frankie that is a singer dancer, and he doesn't know her.
If I say what I
Well, he's met her. That's it. They've met.
Maribel, I'm gonna be honest. It seems like you're stirring up shit in the comments because you keep bringing up stuff that's already been repeated.
Who?
Me saying it, I don't.
Yes, Frankie's real. Who is Dark?
I believe it's me.
Maribel there. I scrolled up and I'm like, wait, I've seen multiple questions that are kind of like instigating when
Just
they
block
should.
them. Just block them.
I'm not a mod, girl. You gotta get one of your mods to do it. One DK or Jenna down there.
No, she said no, I'm just wondering. Yeah, no, she's in love with a guy named Frankie and he plays for the other team. She's just obsessed with him like she's obsessed with Heather.
Just like she's obsessed with that Frankie dude.
I just made you one Dark.
Yeah, so that she's obsessed with, I mean, like obsessed with Frankie. And he's actually been trying to hide from her. This Heather has had a conversation with him. And he's probably freaked out by her a little bit too. We got to give you different names here. This is hard.
DK, I was scrolling up because I noticed a few ones. I'm like, what? Why? These have already been
Yeah, it
answered.
says know it. Yeah. Yeah, so he talked to her and she tries to go to his studio all the time and he's been hiding from her because he's in New York too.
I only have from when I was little that a picture that I know for sure is me is one. We haven't done the DNA test, but we're working on it. That's a picture from the newspaper of Tanya. That's me.
Her hair looks the same.
Just like
Okay, so that's a that's a picture of her when she was younger. Those aren't the same eyeballs.
my
Eyes.
eyeballs. So I'm gonna show.
Did she move to get closer to him? I don't know that question.
When I find it.
Okay, so there's a very distinctive feature about her that I don't know if you guys have noticed that are not on the other photographs. Like that little girl in the back there, the black and white one picture, doesn't have it. Her one ear is slightly pushed out further than the other ear. It is now, it was then. It's
These are my daughters.
She said she had surgery on one ear.
but it was like that in the little girl picture too.
Because someone pointed that out to her before and she said she had surgery on one of her ears. I'm sure
I'm
she'll
so
say
over
anything
this
to cover
missing girl thing. I'm
she'll
so
say
over it.
anything to cover like mistakes that she's making.
I can't even imagine how you feel, Heather, because I am so over it. So over the missing girl thing.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
pretty
she needs to
sick.
stop with that because she's getting nowhere.
It's just like, come on, shut up, lady.
And people get sucked in that way, so they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna feel bad," and this and that, and it's like, how about? And again, that's how I saw it on my page, and then I made the video disproving, and it's like, what about what she's doing? That's the main catalyst of it is affecting Heather instead of this. Again, this is just an offshoot to bring more people into her life.
Yeah, Heather can't get into the box with her because there's a restraining order.
That's a missing little girl. Oh, 41 years.
Heather, have you thought about changing your number yet?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that tomorrow, I think.
Okay. I know it's going to be a pain in the butt, but just with your doctor, stuff like that, the
I
important.
mean, this has been so serious that Heather has actually thought about moving. Okay, this is not fair to her family and her children.
There are so many crazy people on the internet that will do things because of what this other woman is putting out there. and for no reason other than to just do it. And that is terrifying. And look at that number. Look at the number of people in there believing it. So, Heather, when you say, you made a mistake by believing, look at how many are believing inconsistencies. She had all your information. So it's not like you've done anything wrong by believing something where it seemed believable because she had so much of your information. When there's that many people in there believing a story on a loop that keeps changing. I wouldn't feel.
I don't have a relationship with my children, and it's a long story. I really don't want to get into it. I just can't right now.
It's like watching a very, very scary Chef Carl, and he's scary, so imagine that.
Yeah, he is.
He plays everything on a loop, and he gets very mad and angry. She is 1,000 times worse.
I talked to the investigator last night, and he said
You're going to
that
sacrifice 3 more accounts for her? Jesus.
hopefully, he said we'll probably be able to. He said he most likely will have the DNA test.
He said, this person, Sandra, says, I was one of them until I came in here, and for that, I'm sorry. Aw. Yeah. She's believable.
Time since I found out this shit. The bitch that set up her sister and her one sister named Kenya that had been kidnapped, then given away, kidnapped.
But at no point did you guys think maybe this lady isn't right? That's just my serious question. Like you watched the whole time and thought she sounds like she's normal? Because I figured out pretty fast that something wasn't right. But I saw some pretty crazy stuff, like the Illuminati and the necklace that she was twirling, whatever that thing is, the pendant.
Her name is Heather.
Yeah, I didn't believe her from the start because she had too much evidence, like the dress and pictures. She wouldn't have all those pictures if she was kidnapped.
Hey, Elaine.
Yes, you notice that too, that she's slurring. What I do notice that she slurs. I noticed that too.
Well, she's drinking all the time. She says it's like punch or tea. I think she got something else in there.
My husband just said
No, she said that she put some kind of powdered broccoli. No, powdered gardening in her drink.
And one night she was actually doing some greenage one night on the live. She was actually like holding it and everything.
Nor have I ever met this person.
Did you have anything to say, Lynn?
Oh, is that what you think? My husband just said maybe it's kratom that she's putting in there.
I was able to eat tonight.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was mushroom soup. Everyone keeps talking about this mushroom soup. I need to have some mushroom soup, I think.
So you're touching all your languages. Yeah, because this is one of them. To have to redo the class that I wasn't able to do because of all the shit. Plus the harassment and everything else. I wanted my life to turn upside down and shit like that. Yeah, I'll forget it. Even though I'm studying criminal justice and getting into the industry before, I've been doing that for over a year and a half.
Heather,
just dinner twice.
Breathe in deep.
Yeah, she does.
Everything's okay.
Yeah,
you got an army behind you. Don't even.
My husband just said that he thinks that she's saying that she's doing criminal justice just to scare people, and she's a compulsive liar, so that's what makes her believable. Compulsive
You know what? I
liar.
really think that we need to have a group chat, like a group text, so we can give her strength.
Yeah.
And help her get it so she doesn't feel, because I think she feels just kind of guilty, I guess, in her. I don't know if the guilty is the word, but she's so caring that she needs to have some kind of strength behind her.
When I had
Yeah, we can do it on Snapchat.
Yeah, I absolutely do not know how to work that thing, but I could try.
Snapchat.
I'm old. I don't have one of those.
We can figure it out.
Well, I think I have one, but I don't use it. Or I don't know.
I did some gardening. So I'm sorry, and I
Did
haven't.
anyone hear her say before that she doesn't age? Yes. She looks like she's 60.
Because I drink, I get sick for weeks, days.
Don't feel guilty for defending yourself and your family. Exactly.
Yes, you have kids. You have to do this. You have to. There's so many reasons for
I really
yourself, for your
think that.
sanity.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I think that Hutch guy really upset her tonight.
I think so
Yeah.
too.
Because right after he came on, she got really upset.
It was the questioning. I thought he was just going to. I thought it was like a misunderstanding, like and then it seemed like he just
Yeah,
met
I
the
did
other
too.
one,
That he
and
was
then
going
he
to change
switched
his
it.
story.
Yeah, he flipped it all around. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah. I thought so too, exactly. But I think that upset her. I mean, it has to be. It upset me. I started to freak out on him a little bit and ask him if he was drinking.
He sounded like he was.
I get really upset. I'm Italian. I got a hot temper.
And the thing is also, you guys, as much as this our Heather has shared, there's so much more that she hasn't and cannot share. It's been brutal. It's really been brutal on her.
Yeah, I mean,
Repeating
she's
things.
told me a lot, but there's still some things that she hasn't told me that she can't share.
Right.
So I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know if you know, but I don't even know. But I know there's things that she hasn't shared.
And then very much like
She knows
repeating
about this
yourself
Heather.
over and over. It's going to take a toll on you. I know that from firsthand experience when you have to go play it over and over and over again in your head and try to think where you went wrong when it didn't go wrong. Somebody else hurt you. It's different.
I think that we should probably all agree that we probably just don't talk about the missing child anymore because that's irrelevant.
Yeah.
That it really is a just mute subject. It just doesn't even matter. It's just nonsense. And just work on figuring out how Heather's going to handle this situation and where she can go from here.
No, that's a good idea.
Because all we are doing is feeding into this Heather's delusion. I mean, we all know she's lied. We've all caught her in lies. We all know it's nonsense. It's just dumb to talk about it anymore, honestly. I mean, that's just how I feel. But I just think that we should focus now on Heather and how Heather's going to get this situation handled.
Yeah, you're right, because
And
she's
keep
wrapping this
her
whole
family
situation
safe.
around. And yeah, you're absolutely right.
I don't know if she can hear us. I hope she can hear us, Heather. We
No,
all got
I'm
you.
here. Yeah, I'm here.
I think you need to get some rest, sweetie.
Tasha,
Yeah,
she has
yeah.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should go to bed. She's gonna be on all day and all night like usual.
Yeah, I have a big day
Yeah,
tomorrow.
she said agreed, feeding the narrative. Yeah, it is. It's feeding the narrative.
Yeah. Try to listen
She
to
does
some,
have
like,
a restraining order. Okay, so right now the other Heather is breaking it. So she does have one. She got it this week.
try to listen to some like soft music or something when you go to sleep, or something that'll take your mind off it while you drift to sleep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't go watch from the outside or anything. It's just gonna upset you. Like I know it's hard when people are talking about you to not, go in and see what they're saying, but there's so many people in there that it's not good. You
Yeah,
definitely.
she is breaking it now, and that definitely. She thinks she's getting away with it. Heather just needs to get the right police officer on the phone and demand and say, this is what I have. It actually, what you can do is you go to Arizona, then Arizona contacts New York. This is how I would think it would work. Arizona would
It
contact New
does.
York and the situation would be
Correct.
handled.
The
Correct. Your
investigator
office
here reaches
calls
out to
and
them.
do it.
Yeah.
Thank you for the rose. You're so
You're
sweet.
welcome. Well, when you send
So
roses, it also helps the, if there's people in here reporting or anything, it also helps like
I
that.
know. Well, since I'm so into it, and I'm making money off this, guys. Why are you not gifting me? Jesus.
I know that's what someone said. Oh, I'm gifting you. I think I gifted you a rose today. I think that's what someone told me, that number that we have up there, someone gifted us a rose or something. That was
Yeah.
funny.
What's his name?
Yeah.
He got me a galaxy today, so that was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, you did
Heather,
earlier.
if I ever
Yeah.
go live, Heather, we're gonna have to do a battle one time.
Yeah.
I don't have anybody that will ever go on. I don't even know if anybody would show up, but I think it would be cool just to try one.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I've never done that. I like to try to go live
I
before the
do.
app
I
gets
have
shut
Do you
down.
other
see who's
accounts.
in here, Heather?
Oh shit. Hold
No,
on. Hold on.
it's
Hold
Tina.
on.
Tina
Tina,
Fazio.
you know what? Tina, get in a box. Why don't you get in a box? I have a lot to say to
Yeah,
you.
get in a box, Tina, please. We know you can get in a box.
Tina says the other Heather blocked me. Who's Tina?
Oh, Tina was the psychic
And she
that
said she brought them
was in there that
together.
first night. Yeah. Get in a box, please. I'm not mad at you. I want to talk.
Can somebody invite her? Oh, Heather has to be it. Nobody's a super mod.
Oh, that's right.
Just sent you an invite, Tina.
Oh,
James,
Tina, why did you do that? Why did you tell her she was the kidnapped kid?
Tina's the one that started all this.
She's a psychic, and
She's a
she
psychic that failed.
oh my God. Sorry, no, my cat's on me. The 35-pound one. Get off. Like, sorry.
Tina, if you're sorry at all, like you just said you are, get in a box. Come on. Because people think I'm crazy when you're the one that told her that she was kidnapped.
please, for her sake, for her sanity, please get in a box. This isn't to be mean to you
I'm not
or
here to judge
accuse you.
you or holler at you. Like I
Yeah,
just
she
want to
said
have a
she's not
conversation.
mad.
We'll all mute too, Tina. Just
Yeah,
give
we'll
her an
all mute.
explanation.
She
Closure.
can turn off the comments.
Is she still in here?
Make the list. Oh.
Yeah, Tina Holland.
I don't see her now.
Is her name Holland?
Oh,
No,
there she is.
Fazino.
Yep, there she is. Is this even her? 193 followers.
Is that her? No.
Yeah,
It's
she's
her
still in here.
picture.
That's
Tina
her picture.
Fazino. Yeah, Tina Fazino.
I thought
She's
she had
still
more
here.
followers. Please come into a box, Tina, because you're the one that said she was kidnapped.
Oh, I missed that.
You're the one that was like, yeah, she's your sister. She's your sister. She's your sister.
We would just like to know where you got that information. Are you really psychic?
No, she's not. Stop liking the live, Tina, and get in a box. This is gonna piss me off now. Because you're in here just antagonizing me when you're the fucking bitch that was in here that said that I would, that she was adopted and she was kidnapped and all this bullshit. And you can't, you're gonna come in my live and apologize, but you don't have the guts to get in a box. Fuck you, Tina. I'm gonna get off, guys.
Okay.
Bye.